All right, Shalom. We are the Hebrew Israelites. We come out week in and week out to prophesy the downfall of this wicked society and the upliftment of you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, West Indians, and Haitians, who are the children of Israel according to the scriptures, all right, according to prophecy. All right, I want to start off by giving all praise, honor, and glory to Yahweh, Ba'Hashem, Yahushua, Ba'Hashem, Rakah Kodash. Double honor to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone, who are the elders of Yasha Allah, and a sincere salutation to all you Akim for preaching this word and believing this word in all truth and in sincerity. All right, let's get Sirach, the 36th chapter.
This is Sirach 36. Where you want me to start?
Start at the top, verse 1.
36 and 1. Have mercy upon us, O Lord, power of all, and behold us, and send thy fear upon all nations that seek not after thee.
And that's what brothers are praying steadfastly and diligently, man. Praying that the Lord puts the fear and the wrath and judgment on these nations that don't seek after the Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua. All right, we're in the midst of all manner of folly, man. Just recently, they passed something in the Senate where they're giving the so-called homosexuals a form of reparations, right? And that's you're rewarding the matter of fact, let's get Isaiah 5 and 20 real quick, because you're rewarding evil works, man, which is totally against the will of the Creator. All right, the one who created all things, the one that you ignorantly call God, man, has a guideline and a standard. All right, this is the same God that killed the majority of the planet and left 8 souls alive, man. He plans on doing that again. He's gonna take vengeance on America amongst his allies as well, man, and their nemesis.
Isaiah 5 and 20. Woe unto them that call evil good and good evil.
And you giving reparations or rewards to so-called homosexuals is rewarding evil works, man. And the Lord's gonna require that, man. In the day of judgment, the Lord's gonna require that. You got it, brother.
That put darkness for light and light for darkness.
And people see that you reward the wicked and they follow after wicked ways, man. Because they seek after what? The rewards that you give these people, man. You got it, brother.
That put bitter for sweet and sweet for bitter.
And that's a bitter way of living, man. You know, it's like it says in Romans. You know, they get the judgment, which is meat, man. When you live that type of lifestyle, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, man. And you are rewarding people for living a bitter, stupid life, man. A foolish life. And the Lord is going to require that the blood of those people as well as the blood of your blood, man. For the wickedness that you are writing in law, man. Unrighteous decrees. Yeah, come on, continue on in 36.
It says, Sirach 36 and 3, lift up thy hand against the strange nations and let them see thy power. As thou wast sanctified in us before them, so be thou sanctified among them before us.
One more time.
Verse 4, as thou wast sanctified in us before them, so be thou magnified among them before us.
Exactly. So the Lord, from days of old, the Lord said that he was going to be sanctified in the nation of Israel before the eyes of the heathen, all right? And likewise, we're asking the Lord to magnify his judgment on all the nations that do not seek after Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua, all right? Which includes 2/3 of our own people, man, for not seeking after Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua. That's a severe destruction. You know, it says in Sirach, the 9th chapter, that the same, Salakia, 2nd Esdras, the 9th chapter, that the same must know that the death by pain, man. You got it, brother.
Verse 5, and let them know thee as we have known thee.
So the fear that brothers see in the spirit, we're praying that the Lord magnifies that in the physical, all right? Because these people won't hearken unto the message. We're praying that the Lord delivers on the judgment, that the judgment be magnified, that these people may fear and get right, man. You got it, brother.
That there is no power, but only thou, O Yahweh. Shew new signs and make other strange wonders. Glorify thy hand and thy right arm, that they may set forth thy wondrous works.
And you seeing strange signs, man. I don't know if it was last week or the week before last, you had a sign in the heavens, man. A black moon. You're having these things, blood moons are occurring, black moons are occurring, strange things in the skies, man, that have these heathens perplexed, man, but not the men of the Lord. We're looking up knowing that our redemption is nigh, man. And that's the time that we're coming in, man. And there's going to come a time very soon where the prophets are not going to be out here to warn you. But all the words are going to be executed by Yahweh Shem Yahushua, man. You don't hate us, you hate the message. And the message don't come from us. We didn't write the book. All right, these are the words of the Creator, man. The one that created your flesh. The one that woke you up this morning. The one that brought your eyes to this video, man. These are his words. This is his message. Take heed or die, all right? You got it, brother.
It says, verse 7, raise up indignation and pour out wrath. Take away adversity and destroy the enemy.
Yeah, take away our adversaries and destroy our enemies, man. That's what we pray to the Lord. That's what the prophets of old, that's what they prayed to the Lord. They prayed to the Lord that he destroy our adversaries, man. They prayed to the Lord that he destroy all of our enemies and remove them out of our way, man. So that we can be established as a nation of righteousness, man. Matter of fact, let's get Luke 1:68. Because the prophets of old, including the apostles, man, they all prayed about this, man. They all wanted the kingdom of heaven. They all wanted our adversaries to be beneath us, man. Shalom, man. Shalom. Shalom, man. You got it situated?
I don't know, man. I don't know. They said it might take, depending on my bike, it might take a day or two to go back on.
Hey, your heartless Judah, Shalom, Mark.
Shalom, Mark. Yahweh Shem Yahushua, Ba'ashem Krakalat Rakhdam.
Yeah, Shalom, Mark. Yahweh Shem Yahushua, Ba'ashem Krakalat Rakhdam. Go ahead and get that out.
Luke 1:68, blessed be the Lord power of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people, and hath raised up a horn of salvation for us in the house of his servant David, as he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began, that we should be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us.
And this is in Luke, man. This is in the New Testament. The apostles, the disciples, they were all of one mindset. And that mindset was our enemies being beneath us, man. Our enemies being subdued, man. And our nation receiving dominion over nations, man. You got it, brother. And that time is coming. We're coming into that time now. Matter of fact, go to Deuteronomy 2:25.
Deuteronomy 2:25, it says, this day will I begin to put the dread of thee and the fear of thee upon the nations that are under the whole heaven.
Right.
Who shall hear report of thee and shall tremble and be in anguish because of thee. And I send messengers out of the wilderness of Keth.
That's it on that. Jump to Revelation 11. The Lord said he was going to put the dread and the fear of the nation of Israel upon all these nations, man. That's going to hear the report, man. And their heart was going to melt. That happened in the time of Joshua when you talk about the walls of Jericho. All right, but that's going to happen again, and it's happening right now in the spirit. I'll start at 6.
Revelations 11:6. These have power to shut up heaven, that it rain not in the days of their prophecy, and have power over waters to turn them to blood, and to smite the earth with all plagues as often as they will. And when they shall have finished their testimony, the beast that ascended out of the bottomless pit shall make war against them, and shall overcome them and kill them. And their dead bodies shall lie in the streets of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt.
Because that beast was loosed out of that bottomless pit at the end of the Dark Ages, man. And our people got subdued, all right, for a moment in time, man. But now the Lord is starting to revisit us and remember the iniquity of our adversaries. You got it, brother.
Where our Lord was crucified, and
read verse 7 one more time.
Verse 7, and they shall have finished, and when they shall have finished their testimony.
Verse 7.
Yeah, that's verse 7.
Start at 8.
Verse 8, and their dead bodies shall lie in the street of the great city, which is spiritually called Sodom and Egypt, where also our Lord was crucified. And they of the people and kindreds and tongues and nations shall see their dead bodies 3 days and a half, and shall not suffer their dead bodies to be put in graves.
Meaning they're not going to suffer us to know who we are. They're not going to suffer to bring us succor or help. They're going to watch us die and wither away in this strange land, man. And that's exactly what they're doing unto this day, man. They don't go to they don't go on worldstar.com and put comments of we need to help these people get their act together. They don't hold coalitions and cooperations and companies to try to get our nations revived back to their former state. They don't suffer to put us in graves, man. They don't even suffer to tell our people why they're in this predicament. You got it.
Well, it said update 20 was killed at the Walmart.
20?
It just said an update on his phone from RT.
Heard about that out?
Yeah, fine. If you brothers don't know, man, in El Paso, 20 people got killed by a 21-year-old Edomite, man. Ran up in there, say he don't like Mexicans or Hispanics. All right, ran in there and killed 20 people, man.
Wow.
These are the acts and the works of the so-called white man. But everybody else on the planet is a terrorist, right? But matter of fact, let's verse 9.
This is Revelation 11 and 9. And they of the people and kindreds and tongues and nations shall see their dead bodies 3 days and a half, and shall not suffer their dead bodies to be put in graves. And they that dwell upon the earth shall rejoice over them and make merry.
And that's what they doing to this day, man. When they put on blackface, that's them rejoicing and mocking you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. When they put on the tomahawk, they put on the headdress, that's them mocking you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. Cinco de Mayo is them mocking you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, man. They rejoice over your destruction. You got it, brother.
And shall send gifts to one another, because two prophets tormented them that dwelt on the earth.
And that goes back all the way to the days of King David, man. When we were in rulership, the heathens didn't play an equal role, man. They were under the feet of our nation, man. And they shall be returned to their former state, man.
Yeah, man. And after 3 days and a half, the spirit of life from Yahweh entered into them, and they stood upon their feet, and great fear fell upon them which saw them.
And that's the point. Great fear is falling upon these nations that see the brothers standing up for their heritage, man. As it was prophesied. Hey, brothers, you can grab Deuteronomy 2 and 25 one more time. Because as of old, you know, the same thing is happening now, man. The Lord is restoring his nation, and part of that restoration is the nation of Israel being feared and dreaded, man, amongst these other nations, man. They already do it in the spirit, but it's going to be made manifest in truth and in righteousness. It ain't going to be because you're a black guy that jump high, man, or that you're physically more superior to other nations. It's going to be known that you're an Israelite from your respective tribe. And the world is going to know that our nation is special because the Lord chose us, man. Not because of any physical ability that our people have, man. You got it, brother.
Deuteronomy 2 and 25. This day will I begin to put the dread of thee and the fear of thee upon the nations that are under the whole heaven, who shall hear a report of thee and shall tremble and be in anguish because of thee.
And that's exactly what's happening now. They're in anguish. That's why you have Vocab Malone going to every camp across the country, trying to debunk the truth, fighting against Yahweh Shemal Shah, happily fighting against the Most High, man. Because anguish and dread and fear is falling upon these people because they know in their spirit that this is true, man. You got a piece of Ecclesiastes 36? Unless you have one. If you have one, yeah, fine, bring it out.
It's Isaiah 25 and verse 7. And he will destroy in this mountain the face of the covering cast over all the people.
And how is he doing that? By his mouthpiece, the mouth of the prophets, man. That's what's bringing this kingdom and this nation down, man. Here it is, you've had nations that have used rockets. They've tried to use terrorist attacks. They've used all these other methods to try to take down Babylon. And the Lord is killing them softly with the words, man. The spirit of truth, the words is cutting them more than any sword could ever cut Esau, man. Esau's blessing is the sword. The only thing you can cut Esau with is the truth. That's why Esau is upset. That's why Esau don't have a problem with you Negroes calling yourself Black Panthers and walking around with a rifle. He's not threatened by that. Because you speak in his language. When you get behind here and you start speaking your heritage and you start proclaiming the prophecies, that's what Esau's weak at. That's his Achilles heel, man. Because he ain't got a spiritual bone in his body, man.
It says, and the veil that is spread over all nations.
And the veil is spread over all nations, man. Right now, you got nations calling themselves Chinese, Japanese, Arabian, Libyan, Ethiopian, which goes back to Ethiop, meaning burnt face. All of these names and labels are covering casts, man. You got Northern Kingdom calling themselves Colombian, and then calling the other ones Dominican, and the other ones calling themselves Puerto Ricans, and all of those are borders and names given to you by your oppressor, man. And you cleave unto them, man, like it's your true heritage. Well, the Lord is destroying these covering casts, and he's leaving it to your shame, man. Because if you accept these things knowing the truth, then that's to your shame. The Lord is presenting you with your heritage and a solution to your nation being oppressed, and you reject it because it's not on your terms, because your terms is of wickedness, man, of the liberty to do all manners of folly. And you're going to learn through the words, or you're going to learn through the experience. And you don't want to learn through the experience of Yahweh Shemiah Shah putting his foot in your neck, man.
Verse 8 back in Sirach 36, it says, make time short, remember the covenant, and let them declare thy wonderful works. Let him that escapeth be consumed by the rage of the fire.
Yeah, so if you manage to escape those plagues, the famine, the war, the race riots, let him be consumed by that fire, man. May he be preserved for that missile if he make it through all of those different trials. You got it, brother.
And let them perish that oppress the people.
Exactly. Let them perish that oppress the people. And is this Esau? Is this not Esau who ruled the nations with anger? Even to this day, the whole world is in his hands. And what is he doing with his rulership, man? All manners of folly, man, and wickedness, man. As prophesied. This is exactly what he was built to do, man. He was designed and created to be the destroyer of worlds, man. And that's exactly what he's doing to perfection. But the Lord has a judgment lined up for him, and we're entering into that judgment. And you can see it on the spirit of these Edomites, man. They finished, man. They're running out of solutions. They're running out of ways to get out of their judgment, man. They look like a fugitive backed into a corner, man. And you can see that on the spirit. That's why they put on red hats and say, make America what? Great again. Because they're defeated, man. And they know it. They know that the end is near. And now they're doing desperate measures to get back what they had, man. But it's too late. That brother, you don't have matter of fact, Psalm 58, second to the last verse. Because we pray and we rejoice in the Lord's judgments, man. When the Lord said that he's going to destroy the oppressor and those that rule the nations with anger, we rejoice in that, man. 2/3 of our people, they fear a life without Esau, Edom, and their order, so-called, and instruction. So-called, man. Our people fear a world that doesn't exist without the so-called white man. You got it, bro.
It is Psalms 58, verse 10. The righteous shall rejoice when he seeth the vengeance.
Right?
He shall wash his feet in the blood of the wicked, so that a man shall say, verily, there is a reward for the righteous. Verily, he is a power that judge. Verily, he is a power that judges in the earth.
And that's the times that we're coming into, man. You about to find out that the Lord is a power that judgeth in the earth, man. He's not a power that just sits by idle and lets all manner of corruption and wickedness continue to go on forever, man. The Lord has a will, and his will is that order be established, man. Whether you take heed or whether you got to experience the judgment to get to that finish line, either way, you're going to the same destination, man. You're going to learn order and you're going to learn righteousness through blood or through the word, man. You got to continue back in Ecclesiastes 36.
All right, Ecclesiastes 36 and verse 10. Smite in sunder the heads of the rulers of the heathen.
One more time.
Smite in sunder the heads of the rulers of the heathen.
So all of their G7 summits, they EU meetings, they Bohemian Groves. The Lord has a plan for all of these nations that are confederate against the Lord, man. And you're going to find out why. Continue on that, brother.
That say there is none other but we.
Right.
Gather all the tribes of Jacob together and inherit thou them as from the beginning.
So what does this new speak of Christianity, man? This is what our forefathers were talking about, man. The same book that the Christian church picks up and cleaves unto. This is what our nation was talking about in the days of old, man. They were talking about heathens being beneath us, man. Being in subjection, being in order, man. They were praying that the Lord smite the rulers of the heathens, man. That the other nations know the fear of the Lord through judgment. And guess what? Yahweh Shah, the one you ignorantly called Jesus, was right there with the plan, man. He been there since the beginning. The world is naive enough to act like the Lord was up there watching the Most High work and said, oh man, I wouldn't do it like that. Nah, Most High, it's got to be a better way. No, he was right there with it, man. If you have eyes to see and ears to hear, he was the destroyer, man. The destroying spirit that killed the firstborn in Egypt, man. And he's coming back not to meet us as men. Which shows you the Lord is not going to come back in that spirit of healing the blind and curing the sick. He's coming back with a sword, man, to get his garment bloody, man.
This is Psalms chapter 2, verse 1. Why do the heathen rage and the people imagine a vain thing?
And the reason is the Most High put this in here because the Lord knew from the beginning how these heathens will operate in the last days, man. Y'all done all this wickedness. Y'all have done nothing to deserve the favor of Yahweh Shemel Shah. Y'all have not suffered the curses and the things that come with having a relationship with Yahweh Shemel Shah. But y'all want all the benefits of being called the nation that's chosen, believing on Yahweh Shemel Shah. Now it's the spiritual Israel. All you got to do is believe. And while there is a spiritual Israel, the Lord is still coming to save the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the physical descendants of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, beginning with the elect of those, the spiritual part of that nation. You got it, brother.
Psalms chapter 2, verse 1. Why do the heathen rage and the people imagine a vain thing? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord and against his anointed, saying.
Hold that. Jump right back on that one precept, yeah, brother. The rulers of the heathens.
It says, Sirach 36 and 10, smite and sunder the heads of the rulers of the heathen, that say there is none other but we. Gather all the tribes of Jacob together, and inherit thou them as from the beginning.
Now you got it, brother.
Psalms chapter 2, verse 2. The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord Yahweh and against his anointed, saying, let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us.
Exactly, and that's exactly what they did in the days of old. And that's why they have G7 summit meetings, man. To try to keep a hold of the earth that they've been given a portion of for an appointed time, man. And they're desperately trying to hold on to a piece of hell, man. They got a complaint with Esau, but they're a confederate against our nation, man.
Right.
And that continues unto this day, man. That's an ancient perpetual hatred, man. You got it, brother.
It says, he that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh.
Yeah.
The Lord shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath and vex them in his sore displeasure.
And the Lord is speaking now, man. Like brother said, man, the count just went to 20, man. 21-year-old Edomite just walked up in Walmart and decided some people had to go. That's the spirit of vengeance. That's the spirit of vengeance that the Lord is speaking to you people right now, man. The Lord speaks to his men through the words, all right? Through the spirit of Yahweh Shemel Shah, he's speaking to us now, man. Through the spirit of Yahweh Shah, man. Like Paul said, we have the mind of Hamashiach. But you people have to receive the message through judgment. Blood got to be shed for you to understand it. And it's been like that since the days of old, man. Since you were the Greeks, since you were the Romans, the only thing you've understood was violence. And likewise, the nations, the other nations, the heathen nations, they only understand these things too because they look through your lens. They see the world through your eyes, man. That's why they categorize everybody by color. Something that didn't happen before the 1800s, man. Because the whole world sees the planet and they see everything through the eyes of Edomites, man.
You got it, brother. Verse 4. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath and vex them in his sore displeasure. Yet have I set my king upon my holy hill of Zion. I will declare the decree, the Lord hath said unto me, Thou art my son, this day have I begotten thee. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession.
Exactly, man. So you heathens are possession. You heathens are not going to be joint heirs with Yahweh Shemel Shah, man. You're not going to be joint heirs with Hamashiach. That was a promise that was made to the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And that hasn't changed. Because before that, you had the law for the Israelites to break, you had the promise. Paul went into that, man. It didn't matter how many laws the Israelites broke. At the end of the day, the Lord gave a promise to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And that supersedes the law, man. That's why we're in the predicament we're in right now.
Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel.
And if you in hell, that can't happen. All right? So you got to be on the planet to be broken in pieces as nations of people, man. For the Lord to rule over you with a rod of iron, it can't be no hell where people burn forever. But like the brothers brought out before, man, the message is being presented to you. The Lord said that he set up the apostles' last as it was appointed unto death, man. Because now you're getting the facts. Whether you like it or not, now you're receiving the facts. The Lord allowed all these lies to go out and prosper and grow. So when you hear the truth, you won't believe it. So much so till the truth offends you, man. But the Lord said that ask of me and he will give what? The heathens and the uttermost parts for a possession. And who are joint heirs with that possession? You got it, brother. Bring that out.
Romans 8:16. The Spirit itself bears witness with our spirit that we are the children of Yahweh. And if children, then heirs. Heirs of Yahweh and joint heirs with Hamashiach.
So we're joint heirs with Hamashiach, man. So those heathens and those uttermost parts that are possession, we're joint heirs unto that, man. That's why when the apostles, when the disciples said to Yahweh Shai, will you at this time restore the kingdom of Israel? Yahweh Shai didn't say, that's wrong. You err, not knowing the scriptures. Or get behind me, Satan. You resist the will of the Lord. He told them that it's not for you to know what time that's going to be established.
Right.
Which tells you that the Lord knows that we're going to be joint heirs, man. And you people have the message wrong. Of course, because the secrets were not revealed unto you. Because you are not the servants of Yahweh Shemel Shah, man. That's an office that's reserved to the people of the Lord, man. That's why nobody else can pick this book up and understand it. It was written in code by the prophets for the prophets.
Back in Psalms chapter 2, verse 10. Be wise now, therefore, O ye kings, be instructed, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord Yahweh with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and ye perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him.
What you guys talking about, bro?
Talking about the nation of Israel.
Nation of Israel, what about Israel? What about Israel?
These are the people of the Lord.
That's Israel?
That's the Israelites, yeah.
That's Israel right there. I'm patient, bro.
All right, well, you're an
I
Israelite.
know that's not Israelite, though, bro.
You are an Israelite.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a Gentile, bro.
No, you're not.
Yeah, bro.
No, you're not.
The Bible says, bro, God chose Abraham, bro. Abraham, you know who Abraham is, bro?
Abraham, Isaac, and
Yeah,
Jacob.
Isaac and Jacob, bro. 12 tribe of Israel, okay, my friend? They live in the land of Israel right now to this day,
No, they
man.
don't.
Yeah, right now.
They got scattered.
To this day, right now.
No, they don't.
Well, they're everywhere, though. They're in Ethiopia, they're in Egypt, in Africa.
Right.
They're everywhere, though.
They're scattered.
Everywhere.
So
Yeah.
why can't you be a child, an Israelite? Why
I'm
can't
only
you?
an Israelite because Paul said it in the book of Hebrews, chapter 3, bro. You know why? I'm believing in Jesus Christ. I'm
So
a Christian.
since you say you're not an Israelite, because that's a nation, right? The Israelites are a nation, a people, right?
People.
So what nation are you from then? Since you're not,
I was born in Haiti.
so what's your nationality?
I'm Haitian.
That's not a nationality.
Am I fucking stupid and ignorant, bro?
Haitian means you're from Haiti. Haiti's an island.
I'm from Haiti.
So where did you come from before Haiti? Where did your people come from before Haiti?
Well, you want to be technical, bro? Adam is the first creation, right? First man, Adam, was born where? Where's Adam from? Where's Adam from, bro?
Adam's from the land of Israel.
You got an Eden.
Yeah, where's that at? Where's that?
Nobody knows.
No, they do know.
You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody knows, bro.
Let's get Galatians. 4 and 26. 4 and 26. See? But we said that,
I'm about to
man.
teach you guys, okay, some wisdom, okay?
When the truth come
Can't
out,
teach us nothing, bro.
when the truth come out, people are offended by the truth, man.
I'm about to teach you some wisdom, okay?
Because people have grown up with lies, man. So they're attached to these lies that they've heard time and time again. So when the truth is actually presented, they reject
I'm about to teach you wisdom, okay?
It's Galatians 4 and 26.
Listen clearly, because you said we don't know where Eden is, right?
Yeah.
The Bible tells you where Eden is.
Yeah, go ahead,
So
go
let's
ahead.
listen.
But Jerusalem, which is above, is free, which is the mother of us all.
Who it is? What it said? Who?
It says, but Jerusalem, which is
Jerusalem.
above, is free.
Jerusalem. That's where the Garden of Eden was at. Or is. No. The Garden of Eden was on earth.
One more time, brother.
Listen what God's saying. God's
Galatians 4 and 26. But Jerusalem, which is above, is free, which is the mother of us all.
saying. Keep reading. Keep reading, bro.
Jerusalem is the mother of us all.
Keep reading.
Jerusalem is the mother of us all.
No, bro, you don't get it, bro. Do you?
You don't
Bible
get
said
it.
in Revelation, God bring a new heaven and a new earth to the earth, man.
So if he's doing that, how's that the mother of us all?
I got a question.
What?
Oh, I got a question.
Exactly.
You don't understand the scripture.
Exactly.
So we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back from Genesis, right? From the beginning.
Go ahead, bro.
All right? Because you
Jake,
misunderstand
I gotta
the
put the camera on this
scripture.
bug out,
Because you
man.
think where's Eden? Where's Eden at? The
Nobody
garden,
knows.
where was the Garden of Eden?
No one knows.
Okay, so let's listen to what the Lord said. This is Genesis chapter 2, verse 8. It says, and the Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden.
Eastward.
The Hebrew word for Eden is Aidan. Aidan means earth, goes back to earth, meaning paradise. So the whole earth at one point was paradise. But the Lord took Adam and Eve
That's not
and
true.
planted them eastward in Eden.
The man just read it to you at the Bible. What you talking about? It's not true.
That's why he said Jerusalem is the mother of
That's not
us
true.
all.
No, that's not true, right? So after Eve and Adam ate the fruit of the tree, the Bible said God drove them out of the Garden of Eden into the wilderness till the earth where they from, bro. So not the whole earth was
You just cut
Garden.
yourself.
Hey, Jake is
You said
gone,
what?
man.
Garden of what?
Eden.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it's Eden itself.
It's a
a garden
specific
in
place.
Eden.
There's a specific place in the earth,
I
bro.
read it over.
One more time.
Genesis
You're not
chapter 2,
Yeah.
verse 8.
You're not getting it.
And the Lord God
Yeah.
planted a garden eastward in Eden.
Eastward,
And
man.
there he put the man whom he formed.
Yeah.
So he planted a garden eastward
East.
in Eden. I told you Eden, the Hebrew word for Eden goes back to Aidan, meaning paradise. The whole earth at one point was a paradise.
No.
But he planted Adam and Eve eastward in the garden.
Okay.
But the whole earth itself at one point is paradise. And when heaven comes on earth again, it shall be Aidan again, a paradise again.
You got that right. You got that right. Okay. What you saying?
Back to the lesson at hand, man.
What you saying, bro?
Jake boiled out, man.
See, you guys are against the white. You guys, I don't know about you guys, but you guys are against certain people, bro.
We're against the Edomites and all heathen nations on that sign right there.
You against Edomites?
Yeah.
The Bible said, "For God so loved the world, that He gave His only begotten Son,
Get Obadiah
that
18.
whosoever believe in Him should not perish, but have everlasting life." The Bible said, "God does not." The Bible said, "God, yeah, God Himself, bro, does
That
not
ain't his
wish."
name.
Huh?
His name ain't God. That's a title.
It's not God.
His name is not God.
Levi.
That's a title.
I'm gonna tell you his name is. His name is Jesus Christ.
What his name is?
Jesus Christ.
No.
That ain't his name. Ain't no J's in Hebrew. Ain't no E's or U's in Hebrew. So what's his name?
In the beginning was the
Jesus
Word.
ain't his name.
Yeah, listen to me, bro.
And God ain't the most high name.
Listen to me, bro.
He has a name.
Listen to me, bro. In the beginning was the Word. The
Exactly.
Word was with God. The Word was God. And the Word became flesh, dwelt among us. Yeah, that's Jesus Christ, man.
And that us is talking about the nation of Israel.
Yeah.
Because when Jesus, when the one you
Jake,
ignorantly called Jesus was on the planet Earth, when the one you ignorantly called Jesus was on the planet Earth, he was with his people,
Right.
the Israelites.
Well,
The one you ignorantly called Jesus wasn't with heathen nations.
what?
He was with his own people.
Israelites. Yeah, the Israelites. You got it right.
Yeah, so he didn't come for the other nations. He came for his people. That's the world he's talking about.
Well, you're right about that. Well, a Samaritan woman came to him one day and said, he said, give me some water. She said, I'm a Samaritan woman. Why do you ask me for water? He said, if you knew who it was to ask for water, he would give it living water, right? She said,
What's the living water?
huh?
What's the living water?
The Holy Spirit.
All right.
Out of thy belly shall flow rivers of living water.
like
I got that, bro.
right.
And me, bro.
All right.
You got the right person here, bro.
All right.
Saved, baptized, filled with the Holy Spirit, man.
You haven't filled with the Holy
Yo, son, let me tell you something, bro. You guys, bro, been deceived, bro.
That's why we tell you you are a Levite, man. But the Levites
Nah,
are bugged
bro.
out right now, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
forget
the
that,
spirit,
bro.
you bugged out. Our spirit bear witness that we are the children
He
of the
say he a
Most High.
Gentile, and that's what he is.
You
He a damn Gentile.
You are a Gentile. You're
He
a
is.
Gentile state of mind
Yeah,
right
he is a
now.
Gentile
You are
right now,
Israelite
man.
right now.
You a Gentile, man.
I know who I am, bro. You're
I
a
am
child of
Leviathan,
God, bro.
Yeah, you Yasharallah, Prince of
Born
the power.
again,
Yes.
bro.
Yasharallah, that's what Israel means, Prince of the power.
Bro,
But you can't be a Gentile, you can't be an actual heathen nation Gentile because they have no understanding, man. Especially Edomites. It says none of the witches.
Someone said, Levi.
you see, you guys are so
Levite too?
confused.
And they go to John and add a Marathon. Right? Leviathan.
Get out of here, man.
You're deceived, man. You're deceived, bro.
Yeah, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ, okay?
I got Jesus, bro.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus
Hey, every
Christ.
time the words start blossoming,
I rebuke
you know,
you.
you always had that
I rebuke you
interference.
in the name of the Most High, Messiah.
Oh, y'all know that.
Namaste.
Go ahead, bring it up.
My Erahan.
I got power, bro.
No power.
Power, man.
I would not strike a soul.
The Holy Ghost,
I
bro.
don't strike a soul.
Hey, I got that
So
shield
so
on,
your
man.
bank go like this, bro. Your
I
bank
got
go
that
like this,
shield,
bro.
man.
Save it, bro. Don't go splash, bro. Don't go shamu, bro. Aquaman, bro. Levi, bro. Look, get fresh pair of Levi, bro. Working pants, bro. Never take them up. Look, hold in hand. Every contract, bro, I pet duck today. Dirtiest of dirty. I catch nothing, bro. You fool it, bro. We don't get inside. We stay out here. This is simulation, bro. They're making me feel like I'm sizing you. I'm not sizing you, bro. I'm all the way. Look, I'm all the way with the 10-toe down, bro. I'll do a handstand and all, bro. So, look, Haitian, me, bro. They don't even have me on here, bro. They don't put up for Hawaiian, bro. I got Hawaiian in me, bro. Hawaiian and Scion, bro. You know you want to grow the locks, bro, but you can't do it for some reason. Why? You can't take that shit, bro, because you know what happened when you grow those. You don't want to be no
That sound
zombie.
like what Balaam said.
No,
I wish my
bro.
enemy like his.
But what
Right.
you know about that focus on yourself, bro?
Right?
You want the way you want to be treated, bro. I'm in the treat up. Are you 10-toe down?
You're confused, bro.
I'm confused, yes, but confusion
Yeah, bro.
leads to delusion, which leads to illusion, which leads to transfusion.
Yeah, bro.
Or negative blood type, bro. Also,
These dudes are confused, bro.
they're not confused, bro. Listen to Egypt,
Hey,
bro.
if we confused,
Listen to
if we
Egypt,
confused,
bro. When
hey,
it's all done, they feel
hey,
small little
if we
volcano
confused,
like
why you up
fall
here?
and Die, bro.
Because
From
I want to give you the light.
No, you can't give us no light. We already got the light.
right here, bro.
You in darkness, man.
I got a question.
Look, the light's over there, bro. You want to go where the light is, bro? It's gonna get dark tonight, bro. You start cutting wires.
He had a brother named Jacob. Jacob took the heel off him. Grab him. Ah,
Who is Esau today?
eat on, bro.
Who is the Edomites today?
Bro, relax, bro. Why you climbing like
They
this,
live in
bro?
the land of fucking Israel, bro.
Whoa.
It's the
That's
Palestine,
racist,
bro.
That's racist.
It's the Palestine.
Palestine?
Come on, bro.
Oh boy.
You know who they are, bro.
Nah. You are deceived. You are deceived.
Bro, if you don't, the Bible said,
So hold on, you know who the Israelites are, right? But you don't even know who the Jews are. You can't tell me where the other 11 tribes are. You can only tell me where the so-called Jews. You tell me it's the so-called Amalek in Israel. You don't. Where the other tribes at? Where's Naphtali? Where's Gad? Where's Reuben?
the Apostle Paul says this, bro. You're not worried about genealogy. which shed their stripes, man. So the Apostle Paul said, okay? He said, don't worry about genealogy, okay? Worry about your soul. Where you gonna go when you die?
Jake, I wait to up here with some
Bible
form of
says
the
God
scripture,
so
don't
loved the world, and gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, that the world
Jake,
through him
bro.
might be saved. That is the only thing you need to worry about, bro. To be saved, man.
How you get saved? What you gotta do to get salvation?
Jesus Christ.
I'm asking you, how do we get saved?
Well, me, this is what I did. Right?
Okay.
Okay, I was 17 years old. I went to church.
So you already saved.
I
Saved from what? What you
Hell.
saved from?
Hell. H-E-L-L.
Who saved
I
you?
got a quick precept.
Who
Hold
saved
on.
you?
I got a quick
Christ.
pre-op. I got a quick pre-op.
When?
Hold on, hold on.
17 years
So he came down here and got you?
old. Look at me.
Hold on, so I got a quick precept. This is Matthew chapter 1, verse. I'm gonna go straight to the point. Matthew 1 and 21. It says, "And she shall bring forth a son," and I'm gonna read it verbatim. "And thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from their sins."
So why you trying to say the so-called white man?
These people, that's everyone.
No, it's not.
For God so loved the world.
Okay, hold
What's
on,
that word
hold on,
world
hold on.
mean?
What tribe is Jesus from?
Judah.
And so therefore he would be an Israelite, right? So therefore he would come. That means he came to save his people, Israelites,
That's true.
from their sin.
Yeah, you're right. You also right. Remember when the Samaritan came to him?
Right?
He said, he told a woman, she said, my daughter have a demon. He said, you are a Greek. He said, I came for the children of Israel. You can't give the bread, of the children to the dogs. She said, yes, even the dogs eat the crumbs that fall for the master's table.
So she was a Greek?
Yeah,
She was a Greek?
She was a Greek, bro.
Hey, get Matthew 15 and 23.
Yeah,
She was a Greek?
she was Greek, man.
You got, that's facts?
Christian.
You sure?
Christian.
Read that.
She was a Christian.
Matthew
Go ahead.
chapter 15, verse 23.
Hold on, don't go no, I want you to hear this.
But he answered her not a word, and his disciples came and
Hold on,
besought
start at
him.
22. Start at 22.
Matthew chapter 15, verse 22.
You know about this verse? It's about that woman with the child, with the daughter, right? Okay, go ahead.
And behold, a woman of Canaan.
She was what?
And behold, a woman of
I
Canaan.
thought she was a Greek.
No, she was, bro. Go to the next verse, bro.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go to
And
Matthew.
behold, a woman of Canaan
Ready, bro.
came out of the same coast and cried unto him, saying,
Right.
Have mercy on me, O Lord, thou son of David.
Yeah.
My daughter is grievously vexed with a devil.
Right.
But he answered her not a word. And his disciples came and besought him, saying, Send her away, for she crieth after us.
Okay, that's the point.
Keep reading now.
Hold on.
Nah,
Get Mark.
keep reading, bro.
Get Mark chapter 7.
Keep reading.
Cause see, I'm trying to prove his point.
Nah, keep
He
reading,
said
bro.
she was a Greek.
She was a Greek, a Christian. A Christian.
Hold on. I'm going to read some more. I'm going to read some more. This is what the Lord, this is what Jesus said.
You got that right, bro.
24. But he answered her and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
What does that mean? What does that mean, bro?
He only came to these people on the sign.
I mean, she was not a white.
That means he only came to people on the sign.
What does that mean, though? She
What
was,
you talking about don't make no
So
point.
I'm going to go back to Matthew verse 1 and 2.
You had to mark
keep reading,
7
bro.
on.
I'm going to go back.
Hold on.
Hold on. He's pulled it.
No, I'm right, bro.
No,
No,
you
I'm
pulled
right,
it,
son.
so it makes sense now.
No, I'm
You're
right,
right.
son.
It makes sense. Let's go back. From the first book of Matthew, chapter 1, verse 21. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from his sins. And he just said that he was going to save Israel. He's not sent to the lost sheep of Israel.
That man is booked the hell out, man. Read that verse, bro.
Mark 7, verse 25.
Just for edification. Now this is the same story that's in Mark, the same account that's in Matthew the 15th chapter. Go ahead, Art.
For a certain woman whose young daughter had an unclean spirit heard of him
Right,
and came and fell at his feet.
right.
The woman was a Greek a Syrophoenician by nation.
Right.
And she besought him that he would cast forth the devil out of her daughter.
Now that's the point. Nah. Nah. Hey, oh, where you going? Nah, them the same two accounts in Mark and Matthew. It's the same woman with the same daughter. Now in Matthew, hold on, bro, you stepped on the sign, bro. Hey. Back up on the sign, bro. Listen. Now you said she was a Greek. That's in Mark. But in Matthew it says she was a Canaan. She was a Canaanite. So was she a Greek or a Canaanite?
Well,
Yeah, exactly. Explain that.
the thing about you guys, you guys don't.
No, you missing the point. Explain that.
I ain't going to it.
Well, don't say you guys. Explain, was she a Greek or a Canaanite woman? Which one was she?
Well, okay, right, check this out, right?
Get the devil on
Christ was
camera.
born of the line of Judah, right? Bethlehem today, right? They call him Nazarene, right?
Okay.
It's the same thing here, bro. She lived in Canaan. Well, Matthew said she lived in Canaan. She was living in Canaan. But this guy got her character, get to know who she was. She was Grecian by nation. She was born in Greek, bro. So he went specifically to where she was born. That's what she was saying. That's all, bro.
It says she was in Canaan.
There is no.
She came from the land of Canaan.
There is no confusion here, bro.
Yeah, it's confusion.
No, there's not.
You lost it. You bugged out. Go ahead,
Explain this to me now, right? This is 2nd Ezra, chapter 6, verse 54. And after these, Adam, because you were mentioning Adam before, right? You said we all come from Adam, that's what you said, right? Okay. So this is 2nd Ezra 6 and 54. And after these, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord over all thy creatures, of whom come we all, and the people also whom thou hast chosen, right? All this have I spoken before thee, O Lord, because thou madest the world for our sake. Who did he make the world for? Listen. You listen. You're not listening. I'm gonna read it over again. And after Adam, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord of all thy creatures, of him come we all, and all the people also whom thou hast chosen.
And the people also whom thou hast chosen.
All this have I spoken before thee, O Lord, because thou madest the world for our sake.
Book of Genesis, first book of Genesis.
As for the other people, which also come of Adam, meaning the other nations, the heathen, all right, not the Israelites. The Israelites are the chosen. That's what he just said. That's what the Lord made the world for. Now he's going into the other people. As for the other people, which also come of Adam, thou hast said that they are nothing. I'll read it over again. As for the other people, which also come of Adam, thou hast said that they are nothing, but like unto spittle, and has likened the abundance of them unto the drop that falleth from a vessel. What does that mean?
This is basic, man. Book of Genesis, first chapter. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was void. Darkness was upon the face.
Hey, come on, bro.
of the
Grab the
deep.
sign, bro.
And the Spirit of God, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, let there be light, man.
You're changing the subject.
Yeah, you
That
jumping.
said that the other people are like unto spittle.
Oh my God, bro. You guys,
Get Deuteronomy 32 and 8.
we in the New Testament, guys. The New Testament.
The one you ignorantly called Jesus said he came in the volume of the book.
Ignorant?
Ignorantly called
You
Jesus.
deny Christ, bro?
No, you
The
are
Bible says.
ignorantly means that you don't know his name.
The Bible
His
says.
actual name is not Jesus Christ.
What is it?
It's Yahweh Shai, if you can receive it.
What's that?
Yahweh Shai.
You speak English, don't you?
So what?
I'm saying you speak English, right?
What's your name?
James.
If in Chinese, what would your name be?
I don't know what the hell.
It would be James.
You got that right. What's
Exactly.
in English?
His name was not Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is, bro.
No, it's not.
It's translated to English. In Hebrew.
That still doesn't mean it's his name.
No, it don't translate to no.
Yeshua.
In Hebrew, it don't translate no.
Yeshua. Yeshua.
No, that's not his name in Hebrew. That's not his name in Hebrew,
It is
man.
Yeshua.
You better go do some research, man. Hey, you need to humble down and you gotta be retarded all over
I told you what it
again, man.
translates to in English. Yahweh Shai.
No. Yeshua.
Yahweh Shai.
Yeshua.
Yahweh Shai.
Yo, guys, let me tell you something, bro. Wake up, bro.
No, you need to wake
The
up.
hour is near, man. Christ is soon to come, bro.
See? And that's how it is with these pseudo guys.
Wake up, bro.
When they see brothers
man.
actually out here pushing the truth, now all of a sudden they're a prophet. Now all of a sudden they're a Bible willing prophet.
Bro, I'm a
brothers
student of
out
the
here-
Bible, bro.
Well, you should be listening more than talking.
Right.
Nah, bro. You guys
really
are
don't have
confused,
it.
bro.
You really don't have it, bro.
You guys are confused, man.
If we confused, won't you go somewhere and teach it then?
I'm about to go to work, dude. I'm going to work.
Well, go to work,
Now
brother.
just stop and
Go to
follow
work.
you guys, bro.
I mean, no, you too proud. So you need to humble down. You gotta be retaught all over again, man.
Bro, yo, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Hey, well, hey,
God bless you guys.
no, ain't no bless.
I can't wish you Godspeed.
All right, look.
Can't wish you Godspeed, man.
Well, I have to. You just got God bless you, bro.
No, we ain't on the
Because
same page.
I don't want you guys to go to hell, bro.
We ain't on
Because
the
you're
same
coming back
page.
soon, man.
Where's hell at?
Oh, come on, bro.
Where hell at?
Yeah, the so-called white man got you fucked up out here, man. Jake is running around believing the Lord gonna put you in a hot place forever.
Hey, brother, he can't be taught, man. Brother, talking about help him out. Don't make fun of him. Teach the brother. Hey, he can't be taught, man. That man's a bug out. Hey, Shalom, we got next, Mac. He said proud bug out. Hey, that man a bug out, man. He can't be taught, man. He just lost. Hey, that man cheese and slid straight off his crackle, man. His meat done fell out his taco, man. He done lost it, man.
I got a precept. This is Isaiah chapter 28, verse 11. For with stammering lips and another tongue will he speak to this people. All right, when you go into the word, the etymology of the word stammering in Hebrew, it means to mock, man. We tried to sup with that brother, and once we saw he ain't have no light, you're supposed to go ahead and keep it moving, man. What it says in Matthew the 13th chapter, it is given unto you to know the kingdom, to know the secrets and the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven. But unto them it's not given. We try the spirit by the spirit. If they can't receive it, they can't receive it.
This is Hebrews chapter 5, verse 12. For when for the time ye ought to be teachers, ye have need that one teach you again, which be the first principles of the oracles of Yahweh.
And that's exactly what Yahweh Shai meant when he said ye have to be born again, man. And that's what it was a snare unto Nicodemus, because Nicodemus was thinking, so how can a man go back in his mama's womb and come back out? And what he was saying is that you gotta be renewed by the washing of your mind with the word, man. You gotta come back as newborn babes. What are children? They're impressionable. They're easily taught. If you can't be easily taught, that's why I said you can't put new wine in what? In old bottles, man. Unless it be what? Born again or renewed.
It says Hebrews 5 and 12. For when for the time ye ought to be teachers, ye have need that one teach you again, which be the first principles of the oracles of Yahweh, and are become such as have need of milk and not of strong meat.
Exactly, and he needs the milk.
Right.
But he can't receive the milk because pride, he's lifted up with pride, man. With the knowledge of this world, man. Like we said before, the whole world looks at all the people on the planet look at the world through the lens of the Edomites, all right? And that includes Christianity.
Right.
So our people look through the lens of an Edomite, which says that everybody can be saved, contrary to the prophecies in the Old and New Testament, man. And the Apocrypha. The testament of our forefathers is opposite of Christianity. But our people look through the lens of the so-called white man. They see everything in the eyes of the so-called white man. And because of that, he can't receive the knowledge that's trying to be presented to him, man. The Lord said that he stretched forth his hand. That's brothers out here with the message trying to stretch forth the hand of Yahweh Shai, man. We are only vessels. But if they can't receive the message, there's nothing we can do about that.
It says, and are become such as have need of milk and not of strong meat. For everyone that useth milk is unskillful in the word of righteousness, for he is a babe. But strong meat belongeth to them that are full of age, even those who by reason of use have their senses exercised to discern both good and evil.
Exactly, man, and he needs the basics. He can't even grasp the basics of the scriptures, man.
Come.
He's tossed to and fro, man, double-minded.
First of all, he couldn't even get the basics if Esau Esau and Jacob, man.
Right.
He knew about Esau and Jacob, but he didn't have the proper breakdown on it. He thought Esau was the Arabs, man. You see, he couldn't properly discern good and evil.
I got a precept. Read it. This is Romans 11:7. This is we got next. Put this on the page.
What are Hawaii?
Romans 11:7. What then? Israel have not obtained that which he seeketh for, but the election have obtained it, and the rest were blinded.
Exactly, man. So the Lord has blinded the majority of his people. And who are we to change that, man? If we try the spirit by the spirit and we perceive that he can't receive it, it ain't no slow talking and precept bringing that's gonna help change that, man. You know, we can only do what we can with the message of Yahweh Shema Shah. If they can't receive it, then it's because it's not meant for them. He'll get it in the kingdom.
What's the guy name? Uralis, Judah. Hey man, listen. The man can't get it, man. Okay? The man said he said that he is not an Israelite, man. He said he a Haitian, but he said he is not an Israelite. So, I mean, ain't nothing you can do with that, man.
But you would only know that if you're on the battlefield, man.
Right.
There's certain things that you gotta actually be out here on the battlefield and realize. We done tried that, man.
My brother told him that he was an Israelite, man. Told him that he was a chosen. He was a son of the Lord, man. But he wouldn't accept it. Yeah, keep going, man. Yeah, keep going, man.
Yeah, I think it keep on last.
Oh, come on, last?
Yeah, I think so. Come on, bring that up.
Sirach 39:24.
Right.
As his ways are plain unto the holy,
Right.
so are they stumbling blocks unto the wicked. For the good are good things created from the beginning,
Done.
so evil things for sinners.
Exactly, and we're not. It's not that we're good necessarily, but what it is that the Lord has an election. We're out here doing what? We're fishing for what? The elect, man. We're
Right.
not fishing for the entire nation of Israel because the entire nation of Israel is not going to get it. Now, maybe the seed that we planted, maybe he'll understand later.
Right. The Lord could come and sup with him. Right. And when he's slumming up on the bed.
Maybe he'll get it later, but as of right now, man, we can't sit there and deal with somebody that's not going to get it. If they're not going to get it, if they're not humble enough to receive the word, then you know what? You have to wipe the dust off your feet and keep it moving, man.
Brother, we didn't put a stumbling block. He said, but we don't put a stumbling block in the front of our brothers. We ain't put no stumbling block in front of that man.
If I may say this,
We was trying to show that man the truth, man.
can I say this? If you would have seen him, he came up proud. He came up
Right.
looking at us, you
Right.
know, in a hostile way.
Y'all deceived, bro. Y'all deceived.
What y'all talking about? What's this about? You know what I'm saying?
And we had the patience to deal with him anyway.
Done.
But like we said before, you got to actually be out here on the battlefield to know that, man. It's easy to be on the computer and say what you would and wouldn't do. But being out here on the battlefield is a completely different scenario, man. And if you can't discern spirits, then this being out here is different, man.
This is Titus chapter 3, verse 10. A man that is an heretic after the first and second admonition reject.
Exactly. So he rejected the message after the first and second admonition, man. Are we to go against the scriptures? No, man.
What do you have to say to that? Are you going to argue with the Lord? The Lord didn't say for us to beg and plead with Israel, man. He said, tell them whether they hear or forbear.
Right.
Okay? We don't do the waking up. Yahweh Shem Shai does the waking up, man. Okay? All we do is plant the seed.
Just messages,
Yeah, Yahweh
man.
Shem Shai gives the increase, man.
Right, right.
What did it say in Jeremiah? We are fishers of men. Everybody not going to take the bait.
Done. Right.
Are we supposed to jump off the boat and jump in the water to chase that fish?
Hell no.
No, man. We supposed to continue with the fish. With the bait, man. The fish that's meant to get it, they going to get it. You know, the Lord, like it says, the Lord's sheep hear his voice, man.
Right.
And they come to me, man.
Right.
You got it, brother.
What was Paul say? Hey, they are not all Israel, which are of Israel, man.
You know, right now, the majority of our nation is not meant to get this message. That's just plain and simple, man.
Plain.
That's milk. The majority of our nation ain't meant to get it right now.
Done.
2/3 of our people are going to be destroyed. Thus saith the Lord, man. If he get it, the Lord going to have him get it in his appointed time, man. But us wasting more time on battling this brother and his pride is not going to be fruitful, man. It's not going to be edifying.
Let's get out Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9. on this light, man. We might have to move, man.
This is Solomon chapter 3 and verse 9.
Hey, this coming from We Got Next, Mac. Go ahead.
They that put their trust in him shall understand the truth.
Right.
And such as be faithful in love shall abide with him.
Right.
For grace and mercy is to his saints. And he that care for his elect.
And he hath care for his elect, man.
Come.
And that's the remnant of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
And that didn't say all Israel neither.
All Israel not gonna grasp that message, man.
Right.
Because the nation of Israel is the elect. Matter of fact, get out there 45 and 4.
Isaiah 45 and verse 4.
That was a beautiful precept, Bob.
That was beautiful.
45 and verse 4, it says, For Jacob my servant's sake, and Israel mine elect, I have called thee by thy name. I have surnamed thee, thou hast not known me.
Exactly. So that the point on that is that the elect is the nation of Israel as a whole. But get Isaiah 10 and 22. Isaiah 10 and 22.
Isaiah 10 and 22, it says, For though thy people Israel be as the sand of the sea, yet a remnant of them shall return. The consumption decree shall overflow with righteousness.
And part of that righteousness is what? Understanding the truth, like the brother brought out in the Wisdom of Solomon, the 3rd chapter. That remnant is going to understand the truth.
This is Titus chapter 1, verse 15. Unto the pure, all things are pure.
Right.
But unto them that are defiled and unbelieving is nothing pure. Right. But even their mind and conscience is defiled.
And exactly, going back to the point that we made earlier, the entire, all these nations see the world through the Edomites' eyes, man. And the Edomites were made crooked, man. And you cannot take a crooked thing and make it straight. So if you put on the mindset of the Edomites, everything gonna be defiled to you, man. Look at how the Edomites move. Everything in nature they try to change and alter because they don't feel like it's right. That's a defiled mind, man. And when our people take hold of that spirit, when they trust in the spirit of Egypt, they fall victim to that, man. That's why 2/3 of our people are not gonna make it on this side. They're gonna have to receive the mercy after death by pain. You got it, baby.
Revelations chapter 22, verse 11. He that is unjust, let him be unjust still. And he which is filthy, let him be filthy still.
So if you don't want to be renewed by the washing of the word, then you're going to continue to be filthy. And what is Yahweh Shah telling his men? Let him be filthy still. Don't lose no sleep over that because that's the will of Yahweh Shah, unless the Lord decides to clean up his mind at an appointed time later than today.
And he that is righteous, let him be righteous still. And he that is holy, let him be holy still.
Holy meaning separate. There's nothing holy or kadosh about Christianity, man, and that doctrine. There's nothing separate about that, man. It falls right in line with the secular world, man. The world we live in today. That whole message of equality at face value, man. But when you get beneath the surface, you find out it's nothing equal about this place, man. There is no equality. There's only the illusion of equality. And Christianity is the same way. There's no color, there's no nation. The only thing there is believers, man. Believers and non-believers, man. And that's not the will of Yahweh Shah. The Lord said that he came to separate nations.
See, all the other lights are on, you see?
Yeah, I see it. The damn devil.
Isaiah 6 and 9. And he said, Go and tell this people, hear ye indeed, but understand not. And see ye indeed, but perceive not. Make the heart of this people fat, and make their ears heavy, and shut their eyes, lest they see with their eyes and hear with their ears, and understand with their heart, and be converted and healed. So,
No.
Okay, I thought the light bulb turned on.
No, read that over. That's cold, man. That's straight into the point, man. Read that over.
Isaiah 6 and 9. And he said, Go and tell this people, hear ye indeed, but perceive not, but understand not.
So we out here fulfilling prophecy, man. We fishing, man, for the elect. Many are called,
But you
you are chosen, man.
Because the nation is called, man. And that's beautiful. The nation of Israel is called, but only a few have been chosen to get this message right now.
He got called up here to receive his judgment, and he got marked. We told him who the wicked was, he didn't want to receive it. We told him he was an Israelite, that the kingdom is for him, he don't want to receive it. Hey, the blood is off our hands. Go ahead,
Hey, get Isaiah 29 too, in verse
It
9.
says, and see ye indeed, but perceive not. Make the heart of this people fat, and make their...
And his heart was fat. He was pride. He was puffed up.
He came up
You
proud.
couldn't tell
Man.
him nothing, man.
He came up with a haughty look.
Yeah, man.
What's that song? Y'all can't tell me nothing. He came up in that spirit, right?
Yeah.
He came up and y'all don't know nothing. Who are y'all? No, the Israelites are in Israel, in Jerusalem.
He came up rolling his eyes. He came up rolling his eyes, chin up.
Said 29 up.
29 to 9.
I got one. You got one there? I got one back there.
and make their ears heavy and shut their eyes, lest they see with their eyes and hear with their ears and understand with their heart and convert and be healed.
Hey, he said make the ears heavy. That man had an anchor on his ears, man. That man is weighed down, man.
So like if I could say, we keep coming back in our same lot. The prophets come back in the same lot, and the scoffers come back in the same lot.
Right.
And he might have been one of the people that rejected Yahushua to his face. Yahushua could have came and told him, hey, you an Israelite. He probably rejected it, man.
Done.
Let his blood be upon us and our children. This is Romans, the 11th chapter, and verse 7. What then? Israel hath not obtained that which he seeketh for, but the election hath obtained it, and the rest were blinded. According as it is written, the Most High hath given them the spirit of slumber, eyes that they should not see, and ears that they should not hear, unto this day. Going back to what was written in Isaiah, and continuing on, verse 9. And David saith, let their table be made a snare and a trap, and a stumbling block, and a recompense unto them. Let their eyes be darkened.
So now, like the brother said, oh, you putting a stumbling block. You're absolutely right, but we didn't do that. Yahushua did that.
Done.
He sent the angel to block his ears, man.
Right.
Okay. Salak, y'all.
No, you good, brother.
Shalom.
Verse 10, let their eyes be darkened that they may not see, and bow down their neck always. All right, and that's 2 points. One of those points being that prophecy is being fulfilled as written in Isaiah, and the second part of that verse talked about King David praying that this be made a stumbling block unto them, man. Because King David knew in the spirit that two-thirds of our people wasn't right.
Done.
So he said that which was made. Matter of fact, I'm gonna read it again. Romans 11 and 9, and David said, let their table be made a snare and a trap and a stumbling block and a recompense unto them, all right? And this table that was prepared before their enemies is a stumbling block under 2/3 of our people.
Done.
Because King David said, let a table be prepared before me in the presence of my enemies. And that table is getting prepared right now. And you have Israelites that come up and reject the table. So what does that mean? That table is becoming what? A stumbling block into them.
Right.
And he said a recompense, meaning you're gonna have to give account for every idle word that you came up here and said, man. You not fighting. Hey, they not fighting against us, man. They fighting against Yahushua, man. We just the Lord's mouthpiece.
Right.
We just opening the scriptures, man.
Oh yeah.
I opened the scriptures. I said, you break that down to me. What does this mean, man?
2 Chronicles 36, man. They marked the messengers of the Lord, man. That what he. Hey, that's that 2 Chronicles 36, man. They marked the messengers of the Lord.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing.
Until no remedy.
Right. You got the Isaiah 29, verse 9.
This is Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9. Stay yourselves and wonder. Cry ye out and cry. They are drunken, but not with wine.
Right.
They stagger, but not with strong drink.
That's all I wanted right there. The man was drunk, but not with wine. He was staggering, but not with liquor, man. With philosophies. Go ahead.
Cut the Lord short. It says, for the Lord Yahweh hath poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep.
Right.
And hath closed your eyes. The prophets and your rulers, the seers have he covered. And the vision of all is become unto you as the words of a book that is sealed, which men deliver to one that is learned, saying, read this, I pray thee. And he saith, I cannot, for it is sealed.
And we standing here, man. We standing here with wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Learned men to give him the understanding, but he was barking up against it, man.
if I may say this, it said we out here to give them the vision, and tell them the vision that the Lord had put.
Right.
This is Habakkuk 2 and verse 2. And the Lord answered me and said, write the vision and make it plain upon tables, that he may run that readeth it. For the vision is yet for an appointed time, but at the end it shall speak and not lie. Though it tarry, wait for it because it will surely come, it will not tarry. And the vision is speaking right now. You know what I'm saying? It's plain, and he says that he may run that readeth it. You are the people that run are the people that understand the vision, that see the vision. They see the truth of the scriptures, all right, and they run towards the truth. But he couldn't see the vision. It says, there is no vision, the people perish. And he couldn't see the vision. But I don't know if he's going to perish or not. He could be at the open left, you know what I'm
He
saying?
could wake up, but at the end of the day, the Lord has 2/3 of our people marked in deep sleep, man. And that deep sleep goes in the form of Christianity, Hinduism, Islam, or just being a plain Negro or Latino or Native American in the world, man. The Lord said gave him the spirit of deep sleep, and it's levels to being woke. For you Negroes who call yourself woke, man, it's levels to that, man. Knowing who the devil is a part of being woke, but it ain't being fully woke unless you come back to your heritage, man. And then even that, coming back to your heritage, you have to come back under the correct doctrine. That's why it's levels to being woke, man. But 2/3 of our people are not going to receive this message. And Lord willing, you know, like it says in Peter's, that the Lord will that all of us, all the nation of Israel, return to repentance, man. You know, so we sincerely pray that that brother get it together. But at the end of the day, we can't change, we can't make a clean thing out of an unclean thing if the Lord decides that he's not going to get the message.
If I could say, the brother had a zeal for the Lord, but not according to knowledge.
Right. You saw him break it down.
Yeah, he knew something, like he went into the water. You know, out of your belly shall flow rivers of living water.
Animated.
I got a quick pre. This is Job chapter 12, verse 15. It says, behold, he withholdeth the waters.
Right.
Because the brother was talking about the waters, man. Right? It says, behold, he withholdeth the waters.
Hey, that's beautiful because what it said, many are called, our nation is called.
Right.
So really, the entire nation of Israel has that water.
Yeah.
What did the Lord do?
All right.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, behold, he withholdeth the waters, and they dry up. Who
Right.
also he sendeth them out, and they overturn the earth.
Right.
With him is strength and wisdom. The deceived and the deceiver are his.
Woo! That means the Lord customized your delusion. The Lord made custom players, and they come with custom delusions.
He
man.
said he dried the waters up, man. That's scary,
We're doing
bro.
our part. We're doing what we're supposed to do.
Hey,
Damn,
whether
bro.
they here for better, that's
Hey,
our
that's
job.
scary, bro. He said the Lord drawed the waters up, dried it up.
Hey, guys, we the spiritual weathermen. Don't get mad at me because I'm telling you it's gonna rain.
Right.
Yeah.
It's about to be a storm.
I
Right.
perceive that thou art very dry.
Damn,
You
bro.
know, it ain't like our job, like the brother went into, is to proclaim the message, man. Prophets are called to proclaim the message of Yahweh Shema Shah, to make it known unto men. So in that day, they'll know that prophets have been among them, and that most importantly, the message of Yahweh Shema Shah was presented to you.
Done.
If you rejected it, you rejected it. But the vessels that the Lord used, you can't get mad at them.
We gave him a name.
And I hesitated too.
We
Yeah,
fully
done.
tried to edify this man. Come on, huh? We gave him the name. He already knows it's Jesus.
Hey,
Come on, huh?
gave him the starter's
What he said?
guide.
What he said?
Gave him
Yeshua.
The starter's guide. The
Yeshua.
Israelite, man. The starter's guide. The starter kit.
And what the scriptures tell you to do, to try the spirit by the spirit, man. If you trying the spirit, if you throwing them little milk, little nuggets, and they ain't eating it, you pack up your meal and you pass it to somebody. What did Yahweh Shai do with the guy who buried his talent? Give it to somebody else.
Get somebody else.
Back again, we fishing. We threw the bait out there, the scriptures. He wasn't biting, man. He wasn't biting.
So we saving our bait for a fish that's gonna bite, man.
Right.
You know, through the spirit of power, Yahweh Shai Shai, it's a lot going on in the planet, man. And if Jake can't perceive the time that we living in, man, then he must fall under the category of deep sleep until further notice.
Got a quick brief. This is Isaiah chapter 6 and 9. And he said, go and tell this people, hear ye indeed, but understand not. And see ye indeed, but perceive not.
Brother just brought that out too.
That's the
The
spirit.
spirit.
Hey, man.
make the heart of this people fat, and make their ears heavy, and shut their eyes, and hear with their ears.
And that's why this people is known as a sheep led to the slaughter, man.
Right.
Because they walking around with blindfolds on, man. And guess what? Yahweh Shemel Shah put it on them. And guess what? Yahweh Shemel Shah refused to take it off of them until they learned to just by pain.
Just by pain.
That ain't our fault, man.
It reads, and understand with their heart and convert and be healed. Then said I, Lord, how long? And he answered, until the cities be wasted without inhabitants and the houses without man.
So how long should they be in this deep sleep, Lord? And that's what the Lord said, until the land be wasted, man.
Hey, they sleeping, right? They in a deep sleep, man. So when the missiles hit, to and fro, it's gonna wake up Leviathan and two-thirds.
He said, hey, to the missiles here, it said, and the
scary,
land
bro.
be utterly desolate. So
Right.
definitely unto them missiles here.
Hey, that's scary, man.
Yeah, that's
You know,
scary.
we out here proclaiming the message of Yahweh Shemel Shah and hoping that we can escape the dangers that's said to come, man. You know, Jake out here playing games with the word of Yahweh Shemel Shah, not realizing that the Lord ain't talking about eternal hellfire. He talking about hell on earth, man.
Hey, it's like it. That's part of their delusion.
That's crazy.
They thinking that this man's so bugged out. He thinking hell is a place under the earth. So they thinking they gonna be gone, or they ain't gonna be sent to a certain
The
place.
rapture doctrine,
That
man.
rapture doctrine. Hell on earth gonna be here.
From this guy, Darwin, what the name is? Darwin?
Darwin.
Yeah. He came up with that rapture doctrine. This is
that's Salaki. That's a strong delusion
Strong
that the Lord gave them that they should believe a lie, man. But they gonna be rocked to sleep until the missiles rock the earth, man.
your boy called it Darwinism.
If I could say real quick too, and man, the more I think about that Jake, I don't know whoever that brother, you in the wrong spirit, huh? Man, the Lord, do you understand that the Lord is pissed, man,
Right.
at these other nations? Do you understand what kind of spirit Yahweh Shemel Shah is in, man? Come on, brother, you bugged out. But, I got a quick one that I wanted to bring out. Did you have one up?
Yeah. This 2 Corinthians chapter 4, verse 3. But if our gospel be hid, it is hid to them that are lost, in whom the God of this world have blinded the minds of them which believe not, lest the light of the glorious gospel of Hamashiach, who is the image of power, should shine unto them.
And that goes right back to Isaiah the 6th chapter, man. That at the end of the day, the Lord put that blindfold on them and let the God of this world blind them, man.
If I could say this, that goes to Hosea 4 and 7 too. Because they
Right.
reject the knowledge. Our people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, but when it's presented to them, they
reject.
When knowledge is presented to them, they reject it.
Going back to King David's prayer, letting their table be made a stumbling block unto them and a snare or a trap.
I got one more out. Go ahead, get your one out. Go ahead.
I just had a quick point because I was thinking, like, what he Yahweh Shemel Shah wants slaves, man. We need servants. We need slaves, doc, you know? This is Luke 19 and 27. But those mine enemies, which would not that I should reign over them, because we trying to tell this brother that all the nations are nothing, man. They beneath us, man.
Right.
You know? That they're our inheritance, man. But he trying to delay that. They're not even they're Yahweh Shai's inheritance. And we just joint ears with the man. You see? But you don't want him to have them other nations, man.
Yeah, because really, when you say that, you're rejecting the Lord reigning and having rulership.
Exactly.
Shit like the old head from last week.
Yeah, you're saying
Yeah,
that you're gonna believe. All you gotta do is believe in the Lord, and they gonna go to heaven. These people gonna go to hell. No, the Lord said He gonna have dominion on earth, man, as it is in heaven, man.
The Lord said, "Them my enemies. They His enemies, man. Jacob have I loved, Esau have I hated." Man,
And that's crazy because these people always talking about the Lord love, but the Lord said He got enemies, man.
I got enemies.
Yahweh said He gonna give Him His enemies. So what the hell these people talking about, man?
And the Lord said a false balance is an abomination.
Right.
whosoever.
You know, you tilting the Lord all towards love. The Lord does have love, but the Lord equally has judgment, man, for those who reject.
Why they always start with in the beginning God was the word. Why they always calling that?
Because that's that Christianity rant.
They go to
When they go to that Christianity rant, they automatically cue the one Bible verse they remember off the top of their head, and that's how they deflect from having to answer any questions.
Right, right. Done.
If you ask them a question they don't know, they go, Genesis 1, in the beginning, and then they break it down and say it real slow, hoping you forget your question so they ain't got to answer it.
Right, right. Hey.
He said, this is Amos 9 and 11. In that day will I raise up the tabernacle of David that is fallen, and close up the breaches thereof, and I will raise up his ruins.
Whoa. He said he's going to raise up the tabernacle of David. Was tabernacle of David all nations? Was it all nations? Huh? Hell no. It was just the Israelites. So then he said he's going to close up the breaches thereof. Meaning that nobody can't get in.
Right.
So what are they talking about?
Nobody.
What are they talking about? Go ahead, I'll
You heathens can't come to the house.
Amos 9 and 11. In that day will I raise up the tabernacle of David that is fallen, and close up the breaches thereof. And I will raise up his ruins, and I will build it as in the days of old.
Right.
as in the days of old, man. So
12 tribes of Israel, man.
Man, in the days of
straight to
old,
the point, man.
King David, kingdom A.
He wasn't going.
He wasn't sharing it with nobody.
And what was the tabernacle of David doing? The mighty men of valor. What were they doing? Putting hell on them other heathens, man. Right. They were putting hell on the other heathens, man, the other nations, man. And so he's gonna raise them up as the days of old. So he's gonna put that same spirit in them.
Right.
Times 1,000, man. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, heathen nations gonna flip it up forever. It feels like.
It says, verse 12, that they may possess the remnant of Edom,
Right.
and of all the heathen.
Hey, and that was the point the brother trying to get, man. The remnant of Edom and all the heathen, man.
This is Isaiah chapter 60, verse 12. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee
Right.
shall perish.
Right.
Yea, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
Hey, I was just finna quote that Isaiah 60 because, hey, it say he shall close up the breaches, right? But the Lord said the gates will never be shut. But the heathens can't come in, but they got to bring those tributaries forever and ever and ever.
Isaiah chapter 60. I started at 11 to get the brother. Man, I started at 10.
Yeah, he started at 10, yeah.
That was music to my ears, man. You gotta move that over, huh?
And the sons of strangers shall build up thy walls.
Slaves.
And their kings shall minister unto thee. For in my wrath I smote thee, but in my favor have I had mercy on thee.
Right.
Man, that brings a smile.
Hey, that's what it's all about, mercy, man. The Lord giving mercy to the elect, man.
Hey, that's that comfort that the Lord was always talking about, man. This great. Can you imagine? Come on, man. The Lord say in his wrath he smote us, man. This is the Lord's wrath. What we going through right now is the Lord's wrath, man. Watching the planet being run by uncivilized beasts, man.
Done.
If I could say, brother, it's only righteous, man. It's only just. This is comforting to us because we know it's payback.
Right.
If the Lord was have said, you know what, I'm gonna just forgive everybody, and we just all, man, that ain't you. It ain't the same.
That ain't righteous.
You know,
It ain't righteous.
It hit different.
yeah. I mean, we gonna accept it because you know that's the Lord.
Yeah.
But this is, you know, my goodness.
Hey, James Brown said the
The
big payback, man.
Hey,
The big
man.
payback.
And that rulership gonna hit different because of what we went through, man.
Right.
It's gonna hit different to have slaves because you knew you was a slave, man. It's gonna hit different, man. To have all the nations in subjection, when you can remember going on your phone and seeing how your people got discriminated, getting pulled off planes, getting followed by the police,
Right.
getting harassed in Macy's.
Right. Hurry up and bite.
Right. Remembering all of that persecution and discrimination, and now the tables have turned in righteousness, man. And it ain't no end to it.
Rabbit got the good out.
Hey man, call Allah how about Shemel Shah, man. Cause this shit ain't forever, man. That's the comfort. That's why I said for you that are heavy laden, come rest with us, man.
Right.
Come through, man. Rest with us, man. You ain't gonna find it on World Star, man. You ain't gonna find it in Egyptology, man. This is where your rest is, man. Continuing on, verse 11. Therefore thy gates shall be open continually. They shall not be shut day nor night, that men may bring unto thee the forces of the Gentiles, and that their kings may be brought.
Look, if I could say, that's only
Let me get
righteous,
mine.
man. That only makes sense because in this captivity, hey, we gotta work 24/7, man.
Done.
You got brothers working around the clock, man. So it's only righteous, man.
Oh,
It only
man.
makes sense.
Done.
It only makes sense.
Hey, call Allah, how about you?
Done.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, hey, Benz, man. Hey, this is Baruch chapter 4 and verse 30. Start at 30. It says, take a good heart, O Jerusalem, for he that gave thee that name will comfort thee. Miserable are they that afflicted thee and rejoice.
He said they miserable?
Pull up.
Hey, we're gonna start from the top, bro. Start
Blow
from
the
the
fire
top.
alarm, man.
This is Baruch chapter 4 and starting at 30. Take a good heart, O Jerusalem, for he that gave thee that name will comfort thee. Miserable are they that afflict thee and rejoice at thy fall. Miserable.
And they are miserable, man.
Right.
Even in they reign in their kingdom right now, they fucking you know, excuse my French, they miserable, man. There's no remedy, man. You got it, brother.
Miserable are the cities which thy children serve.
Hey, beautiful. The richest nation on the planet Earth got the highest suicide rate. What is
Right.
that? What is that? Misery, man.
Right, misery.
Even in their reign, even in their rulership, they miserable, man.
What did it say? When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked are in authority, the people mourn.
Call on me, I'll let you know outside, man.
Miserable is she that received thy son.
Hey, man, you should have never grabbed not one Israelite child, man. You should have never brought not one Israelite in chains, man.
Done.
You had no idea that it was gonna be made a snare unto you.
6 man a year, huh?
Hey, coming
We
through,
dealt with
man.
and slay hundreds of millions of Israelites, man.
Miserable.
Hundreds
miserable
of
are they that
millions,
received
man.
our children, man. And is America not miserable to this day? That's why they putting on them red hats, talking about what? Let's make it
Right.
America what?
Great
again. Because they know that the fire's gone, man.
Right.
They know it's gone, so they gotta go shoot up Walmart's now, huh?
They resorting to what they know best, man.
Right.
You know, because you
That's
think
what.
about it, when they conquered this place, all they had was blood and sword.
Yeah.
But then they conquered it, so they was able to put it in the shed for a little while and use words.
Lock it up. Put it away for a
You see
little
this
bit.
devil's picture? He had the damn thing on his head and everything, bro. Like he was going to call it some shit, man.
Hey, but they returning back to their old spirit, man.
Hey, like the brother said, they in
on up.
red
Yeah, I got
form.
some more.
What happened?
They in red form right now.
Hey, beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Because you know
Yeah.
what? That locks in with the prophecy of the devil, knowing that he had but a short time, man. So he coming down with what? With great wrath, man. And that shows you that you are Northern Kingdom, you Hispanics and you Native Americans. Y'all better get right, man. Because he went up in there and said he don't like Hispanics. That means the Lord customized the spirit of vengeance just for your ass. man.
Right. Done, man. Yeah, man.
Y'all better tighten up.
He probably went in there and he probably was choosing, man. Damn.
Who don't be in Walmart?
Right. All nations being there.
And he pointed out Northern Kingdom, man.
Right.
He was looking for you, man. That's
gotta-
the Lord created spirits of vengeance like y'all.
No, you good.
That's the Lord saying, wake the hell up.
Right. I got a precept real quick before you finish that. This is Psalm 104 and verse 9. Thou hast set a bound that they may not pass over, that they turn not again to cover the earth.
And we rejoice over that, man. We
Go past
rejoice.
that line, huh?
Hey, we rejoice that the Lord put a boundary on your
Right.
ass, man.
Right.
We rejoice that the Lord put a boundary where you can't continue to do this wickedness no more,
Right.
man.
Y'all about shit, y'all was out.
Like all other nations, the Lord gave the so-called white man the time to reign, and his time is ending, man. And it's gonna end by his own hands, man. World War III is gonna be caused by who? The so-called white man. It ain't gonna be the other nations starting that war.
Red
Just like it
Hebrew
wasn't the other
Edomite.
nations that started the first two wars. They weren't started by Ethiopians,
Right.
what you call Ethiopians, Hamites. It wasn't started by the Ishmaelites. It was started by your red ass, man.
Right.
You started the first two wars and you about to end it with a finale, man. You going out with a bang, man.
They say they gonna go out. They gonna go out with a bang.
It says, for as she rejoiced at thy ruin
Talking about you Edomites.
and was glad of thy fall,
Right.
so shall she be grieved for her own desolation.
Yeah, because y'all boast that our people being destroyed, man. Y'all celebrate Thanksgiving. You know, y'all make mockery of the destruction of Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. And guess what? For that reason, you're going to be grieved, man. That's why I said miserable are the cities that received our children, man. Miserable are your cities, man. And it's only the beginning. The Lord ain't even gotten to the meat of judgment, man.
And what it said what? She boasted what?
It says, for as she rejoiced at thy ruin and was glad of thy fall, so shall she be grieved for her own desolation.
Hey, that's what Revelation 18 say. Hey, I don't sit as a widow, right? Isaiah 47, the Lady of Kingdom. Well, he told her what? Sit down on the ground. Yeah, some on that.
Yeah,
Real quick. Zechariah 11, verse 4. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, by power, Yahweh Shai, feed the flock of the slaughter, whose possessors slay them and hold themselves not guilty. And they that sell them say, blessed be the Lord, for I am rich.
And they take the scriptures, they swear in their presidents, they keep the scripture in their councils, in their Senate meetings, in their Congress meetings. They put in God we trust on their money.
Right.
And they say, blessed be the Lord, for we are rich. Off of slavery to Negroes and commit genocide.
Right.
Blessed be the Lord, we are rich.
For I am rich, and their own shepherds pity them not.
Yeah, man, Esau don't got no pity on us, man. It said in Deuteronomy, he shall take, roughly paraphrasing, he shall have no regard for the young or the old, man. And this is him, man. This is that man. This is that nation of people, man. They don't have no pity on you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. You get shot down on camera, they say, well, you should have kept your hands up.
Right.
Shouldn't have had on a hoodie.
You know, you comply with them. You say, well, you shouldn't have had a concealed weapon anyway. What your black ass doing with a gun?
Hey, you got 6, 7, 8 Edomite cops on top of you, beating the shit out of you, and you on the ground, they yelling, stop resisting.
Yeah.
Stop resisting!
Right.
You telling them you can't breathe. He got you in an illegal chokehold and kill you.
Stop resisting.
And they got to think about if he should get fired or not.
Well, they hold him what? They hold him not guilty.
Right.
There is no justice, man.
Psalm 73 and 5, man, said they are not in trouble as other men.
And you know what?
Neither are they plagued as other men.
That
man.
upsets the Most High, man. When the Lord sees judgment not being carried out by men on the planet, man. When the nation that's in rulership is not carrying out judgment, man, the Lord is angry and vexed with that, man.
Right.
You giving reparations to the so-called homosexuals. What is that? You reward evil works, man. Is the Lord not going to seek vengeance in that day, man? Is the Lord not going to have something to say about that? And the Lord ain't going to come talk to you like he talked to his children. He going to talk to you like an enemy, man. And when you the Lord enemy, you see what he did to his own people when he made us his enemy.
Right. Done.
He going to do you 1,000 times worse, man.
1,000 times worse.
That's what he do to people he love. Imagine
Come
what
on,
people
man.
Right. He hate.
He hate.
Right.
Hey, I got a little bit more.
Somebody he hate, and that he ain't got to whoop his ass, you know, you been waiting to whoop your ass, man.
Patient.
Sins of
Patient.
It says, for I will take away the rejoicing of her great multitude, and her pride shall be turned into mourning. For fire shall come upon her from the everlasting, long to endure, and she shall be in.
What did I just say? He been waiting to whoop your ass, man. Everlasting, long to endure. You been waiting for that ass whooping.
Shall be inhabited of devils for a great time.
Oh, that's that Isaiah 47.
Yeah, because this place
Inhabited
right
of
here,
devils.
once it's decimated, the only thing going to dwell here is desert creatures, man.
Right.
Other kind of devils.
The common rat, the bidding. Right. The common rat, the bidding, scorpions, serpents, man.
Hey, that's gonna be beautiful, man. A memorial of what not to do on the planet Earth.
Hey, man,
y'all
that
want to know what
apocryphal.
happens when you run the world in a negative way?
Just look towards the west.
Let's take a flight over America.
Go look at the Forbidden Land.
Right, beautiful.
And that apocryphal don't link to these scriptures. Hey, boy, that was Isaiah 47, Revelation 18, and Jeremiah 51, all wrapped in one.
All wrapped in one.
What chapter that was?
That was Baruch chapter 4.
Cold,
Even that is a stumbling
Oh yeah,
block,
Baruch
man.
was an understudy of Jeremiah. Of course he gonna say the same.
I was just thinking that
Hey, bro, Baruch cold, bro.
it was just showing you that all the men were learned men. Well, actually knew the scriptures, most of them, and that the Lord inspired it, man.
Right.
You know?
It's a connect, man.
Exactly. For all that time in the past, yeah.
It still links up perfectly.
This is Job 20 and 4. Knowest thou not this of old, since man was placed upon earth, that the triumphing of the wicked is short, and the draw of the hypocrite but for a moment.
And the Lord is not going to allow America to reign as long as Babylon did. The Lord's not going to allow America to reign as long as Xerxes had the planet Earth, man. The Lord's not going to allow that, man. The joy of the hypocrites but for a short time, because even the Babylonians, with their rulership, it was a short time, man. In the eyes of the Lord, it's an extremely short time.
Right.
You know what's funny, Sloppy? Real quick, sidebar. I was just reading over Daniel chapter 2. Remember the statue? And he comforted, was it Nebuchadnezzar? He was like, and Nebuchadnezzar was kind of tripping a little bit, right? When Daniel was breaking it down to him. But he said, man, your empire was the best, man.
Yeah.
Right.
your shit was golden, man. The other empires paled in comparison to you, man. Because the empires got worse and worse, man. You know.
Yeah. The metals, the quality.
Daniel told that enough.
The quality of metals. The quality of metals depreciated. The lower you got on the statue, man.
Right.
And then we in the 10 toes now with the
Iron and clay mix.
Fiery clay.
So the kingdom is divided and weak.
A bunch of nothings.
Devils are going down, man.
Nothing.
It says, verse 6, though his excellency mount up to the heavens, and his head reach unto the clouds, yet he shall perish forever, like his own dung. They which have seen him shall say, where is he? He shall fly away as a dream, and shall not be found. Yeah, he shall be chased away as a vision of the night.
Exactly, and that's beginning now, man. Everything begins in the spirit, man. When the Lord created everything, he spoke it first, man, before it was actually manifested. And now he has his prophets on the highways and hedges doing the same thing, speaking the word before it actually manifests, man. And the kingdom is going to happen the same way. The kingdom of heaven is being established before their eyes, but they can't perceive it not because it's spiritual. It's happening in the bodies of men on the planet Earth, man. And then very soon it's going to be manifested in a physical kingdom that you can see, touch, taste, and feel, man. You're going to see that. You're going to feel it. You're going to wake up in your everyday and you're going to say, man, this rulership is superior to any other rulership on the planet Earth, man. That's what's going to give the Israelites that fame and renown, man. That's what's going to give Yahweh Shai that fame and renown. Just like he had in the days of old when he was Solomon.
Right.
People came from a far country just to peep game, man. Kings, queens, they came just to peep game, just to, oh man, let me peep this. Let me see how he move and how he move.
Right.
Damn, if a fly jump on their silverware, they throw it away. Whoa, they eat on gold? Man, what's the science behind that? Oh wow. They're gonna come all over, just like Disneyland. They all come to Orlando to see the theme parks. They're gonna come from everywhere to see Israel, man. Look at how they kingdom. Look at this gold on the ground, man.
All right, Salaki, real quick. That's why we call Zion a monument. You know?
Hey, that's gonna be beautiful, man. The future that this whole world looking for is gonna be made manifest in the nation that you least expected, man. All that futuristic shit they see in the world in the future, and it's always so-called white people involved. Hey, contrary to popular belief, the nation that you doubted would ever amount to anything is gonna be the rulers in that kingdom, man. Woo. And even now, they don't even make account of the Israelites' labors, man. For you to think that you can go from Old Testament to the New Testament, and now you can go in, you can be a part of the nation of Israel, you're not accounting the labors that the Israelites had to go through from the Old Testament all the way up into the New, man. All them captivities they had to serve, man. All that punishment and judgment the Lord put on them to get them right. And you think in the final hour you about to collect on the gift that was given to them? That's crazy. You didn't account for the labors of the Lord's chosen people, man. It wasn't like the Lord just gave us a title and we walking around the earth in flip-flops chilling. We had to earn it. We earning it now.
Right.
While the whole world eating hot dogs and playing games, playing Call of Duty at the crib, we trying to earn our crown back, man. So when the Lord start turning lights off and start putting people to death, you ain't gonna be found in the favor of the righteous, man. Because when you had liberty, you rejected the words of Yahweh Shemal Shah. That go to 2/3 of you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. Because you enjoy your prison, man. You enjoy your commissary. You don't even look forward to parole no more, man. And the Lord gonna damage you severely, man. And you gonna have to come back in the kingdom and think about how you carried yourself here, man. Was Call of Duty worth your crown? Or was that woman that had 5 other husbands before she knew you, was she worth your crown?
Hell no.
Now the Lord done cleaned you up and put you in the kingdom with wives that's clean that you don't even want to touch. And now you gotta feel some type of way because you ain't do nothing for it.
Right. Yup.
Come on, man. And that's like the brother brought out. You didn't account of our labors, man. Our nation had to go through it. You got it, brother.
No, I was just gonna say that's why it said in Daniel 12, man, that they shall come back. Everlasting shame and contempt, man. And now you're gonna be giving something in the kingdom, and you ain't gonna even want it, man. You're gonna be feeling bad, like, because you ain't, like brother said, you ain't work for it.
Put your head down.
You ain't even work for your mansion and your wives and land. And you're gonna be feeling messed up because you didn't work for it.
It's called humble pie.
Right.
That humble pie.
You ain't want to grab your cross and follow Yahweh Shah.
Right.
You want to take a detour, right?
Right.
All right, cool. In the kingdom, you're going to have to wear that detour.
Done, man.
You're going to have to remember that pothole you ran into, man. For a moment, everlasting shame and contempt. It ain't going to last forever, but it's going to last a very long time, man.
Yeah. We were looking at Word Up. Hey. We were riding in the truck the other week when we were helping to move.
Right.
I looked it up on Blue Letter. Hey, it's going to be a long time, man. It don't say forever, but it's going to be a long time. Everlasting shame and contempt gonna be a minute, man.
It's gonna have to. It's gonna have to be, bro. Because we have everlasting shame and contempt right now.
Right now.
We on our hands and knees.
Done.
We begging. We like, hey man, we shit.
Hey.
We don't deserve mercy.
Right.
I know I am.
Right. Me too, brother. Me too.
Hey, it is what it is.
You know why it's gonna have to be a long time? Because right now, some of you niggas 2/3 are shining right now.
Right.
You're getting your reward right now. So
right, that consolation,
our reward in the kingdom. We're gonna be the ones shining.
Right.
We're gonna be the stars. So you're gonna be shaking.
Right. Hey, that's beautiful.
You brought that out last week. You said Mayweather, he out here. Everybody look up to him as the epitome of success.
Right.
You know, when he ain't doing nothing as far as righteousness in the will of Yahweh Shemal Shah.
Right.
Hey man, in the kingdom, and that's the irony of it. You shine. The joy of the hypocrite is what? But for a moment. Now that go to Esau, but that go to 2/3 of our people.
2/3 of Jake too, right?
That's crazy, man.
Jeremiah 5:28 say, Jake has surpassed the deeds of the wicked. So they become the top wicked now. This is crazy.
And they shine like the stars in heaven.
Yeah.
But that's why? Because the things have been turned upside down, man.
Right.
Roughly paraphrasing Isaiah 29:16, man.
And they getting them good benefits.
Yeah. But in the kingdom, the hard labor that brothers have endured by pushing out the message of Yahweh Shemal Shah, which is all the Lord really asked you to do, is push out the message and come back to him in truth and sincerity.
Right.
It wasn't like he asked you to pick up a chopper and go get it how you live. He said, look, man, have faith, all right? Push out the message and let me perform the work. Wait until what? I rise up.
Good. Hey, he didn't even say go door to door. Hey, just go stand in one spot
and just
set up shop
and just raise your voice like a trumpet.
And that's why the
you ain't gotta run around.
That's why the shame and contempt gonna hit hard, man. The shame and contempt gonna hit hard because it ain't gonna be. You ain't gonna be able to look at it like, man, I couldn't walk up Mount Everest. But man, I don't even like guns like that, man. I couldn't go out there and just be shooting people.
Right.
When the Lord just told you to go out there and tell the message and have faith in Yahweh Shemal Shah, you gonna be like, that's all I had to do.
Pick a spot at the marketplace.
That's gonna hurt, man.
And just push the word, man.
Hey, even if it's in your front yard, you don't even gotta go far, man.
Hey,
that's scary, man.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bring it out.
Luke 6 and verse 22. Verse 20. I'll start at verse 20. And he lifted up his eyes from on his disciples and said, Blessed are ye poor, for yours is the kingdom of Yahweh. Blessed are ye that hunger now, for ye shall be filled. Blessed are ye that weep now, for ye shall laugh.
And we in mourning right now, man.
Right.
Every day we wake up is a reminder of how we fucked up. Excuse my French.
Every morning.
Every day we wake up is a reminder of where we at and why and how we got here, man. For brother, because when the Lord give you this wisdom, what happens? You increase in what? Grief, man. You enter into a state of mourning. Because that wisdom tells you, look, you're a special chosen people, but you blew it here. You messed up here. That's like watching the game film and you know you're the one that cost the team the game.
Right.
Every brother in this particular form, according to his measure, helped to contribute to where we are now, man. We all fell short. So we all watching the game tape like, man, I could have did this right here. I could have did this right here. Yeah. Man, and that's why the Lord said that so no man can boast. Because everybody's a contributor to this big loss that we took. But the joy is that the Lord's about to come back and rewrite everything that we messed up, man. That's why he said finding fault with us, man. He increased his compassion so that he didn't judge us based on the law alone, man. He gave us grace and mercy, man, so that we can lean on Yahweh Shai where we make mistakes. Man, that's a beautiful thing, man.
Hey, we watch the tape and we're trying to correct our mistakes.
Man.
Until Yahweh Shai come back.
And we weeping in mourning, man. While our people having fun, like the brother say, in Funland, man. Our people in Funland rolling dice, drinking, committing adultery, all manners of folly, not even thinking about they're gonna have to pay for this. That's like sitting at a restaurant ordering everything and not even taking into account you're gonna have to pay for this, man. There's gonna come a time where the Lord's gonna require this, man.
And I remember when I was in the world, bro, and I ain't know about this shit. I ain't have a care in the world. I was like, hey, I can't wait till the weekend get here. Let's get it. Turn up the music, get fresh.
I was watching the brothers in Miami. I think it was Austin. One of the brothers in Miami. There's another one out there. He made a statement, right? I was rolling. I was like, that's true. He was like, the Lord made the world. You don't think it's going to come a time where he's going to check up on it? He's going to visit it?
Yeah, right. Oh, that's second entrance.
Yeah, man, that's a good point.
That's second entrance.
I got a little bit more. I'm going to go down to verse 25. Verse 23, rejoice ye in that day and weep for joy, and leap for joy, for behold, your reward is great in heaven, for in like manner did their fathers unto the prophets. But woe unto you that are rich, for ye have received your consolation. Woe unto you that are full, for ye shall hunger. Woe unto you that laugh now, for ye shall mourn and weep.
Yeah, so you see the messengers and you laugh and you think it's funny and it's a game, but in that day it ain't gonna be nothing funny about your predicament, man. Your destination ain't gonna be funny in that day, man.
You read the one about consolation?
It's going to be funny to us.
Yeah, it was in that one.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
I think it's in Revelations 2, right?
No, the one in right there where he was at.
Okay.
Woe to you that see your consolation.
Yeah.
You just read that? No, you good. Okay.
Yeah, but that's gonna be the end of our people that's making merry and making mirth in their punishment. Do you know how vexing that must be? That's why the Lord said, why should you be punished anymore? Can you imagine somebody putting you in punishment and you laughing and having a good ass time?
That just piss them off even more.
Yeah. The Lord just looking at him like, man, I expect him to be sad. I expect him to be upset. If you punish your child, you expect him to be like, man, I shouldn't even made him mad like that. I don't even know why I did. They over there having fun. Oh, they enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On top of the punishment.
Hey, let's cut the punishments. Let's get straight to the meat.
Like you said, why should you be
Hey, that shit put fear in me right now.
I can't, obviously I can't put no fear in you, so hey.
Right, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Hey, the Lord can't put no fear. Hey.
You get underneath the cover so they don't
fear Esau, but they don't fear the Lord.
Right. Scared of these damn Edomites, man.
Hey, and that's beautiful because when you was a kid and you knew you was about to get a beat, the worst thing was knowing you was about to get a beat and it ain't just pop up on you. You had all that time to think about.
Right.
Oh, Lord, man.
You be trying to get right. You be trying to act all nice, hoping that she'll whoop your ass.
And she pull the belt out, you come up humbly. And you try to make sure you scream the first couple times so she'll have mercy. And that's what the Lord is asking us to do now. Cry unto him. Plead, cry. Before the day of judgment really start going full throttle. Cry unto him and beg him for mercy.
Bro, even when your mama or dad gave you a whooping, bro, and you got underneath them covers and the belt didn't quite hurt, you at least pretended like it hurt and then went through the motions. You know what I'm saying? I can just imagine how upset Yahweh how Shimmy Shai is looking down, man.
2/3, they the ones that want to grab the belt and shit.
Yeah.
Hold on to it.
Well, that's worse, man.
That's even worse.
That's worse. That's worse. For you to get beat, and they just laugh.
Right.
While you beating their tail, they laugh. Oh yeah, one more time. One time for the one time. Watch me hit the nay-nay while you do it. Okay, all right. So the Lord gonna get straight to it, man. He gonna start putting down belts and picking up cinder blocks. He gonna start putting down cinder blocks and sending missiles. Or you gonna see how you fare when you ain't got ramen noodles and Debbie cakes and orange check sodas. Then the Lord gonna see how you fare then, man. Since you don't understand the punishment that you already under, all the Lord gonna do is turn up the heat. Ain't no problem for him.
And you know, say this, other nations, it's like your mother. She come in there, you know, it's like a light top to open. But when your house come in there, it's gonna be like your father stepping in the room.
Hey,
he ain't playing no game.
Because the Lord brought the nations on us, but that was a light last year, man.
Right.
When the Lord actually bring the plagues on the planet, everybody getting caught up. And you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, you on the top of that hit list, man. The Lord said He's gonna start at His sanctuary, man. You supposed to be a holy vessels, man. You supposed to be the Lord's good and pleasant things, man. But you out here in the world getting muddy and dirty with the rest of these, the Lord likened them unto beasts, man. You out here getting dirty and waddling in the mud with the rest of the swine.
Right,
man. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
If I can say real quick, that you brothers just bringing out a point, but I just want to say something else. Like you were saying about the other nations, whooping you, right? The other nations were like your not so hard, but Esau, they OD'd with it, right? They OD'd with it, and you begged, you was begging the Lord. You was singing "Swing Low, Sweet Chariot."
Right.
You was pleading for the Lord to deliver you. Now you got that grace, that liberty. You ain't in that hardcore slavery no more. You forgot the Lord. You see? But if you was in that hardcore slavery, I bet you would be seeking the Lord. You know? But because you think you got the perception that you're free, you can run around, go to the club, do whatever the hell you want to do. Right. You don't want to serve the Lord.
See, on top of that, Jake feel like because they ain't getting punished, the Lord ain't there. He ain't doing nothing. Cause my preacher said that the Lord is all love. So when they do something and they don't get no, they don't get no beating for it, then it's cool. We can do whatever we want to do.
I got you right here. This is Ecclesiastes.
They don't realize that the Lord took Esau up off of us for us to be able to seek Him and do the things so we can receive the kingdom. Because prior to this, we wasn't allowed to read. We wouldn't have been out here on the highways and the byways. But this is the foolishness of preaching, man. That all may come to repentance. You know what I'm saying?
And even that took great labor, man. That took a great labor for the Lord to even. It was a process of time. It wasn't like Esau woke up one day and was like, all right, y'all go ahead, y'all free, y'all can go read, y'all can get an education. No, all of that was a slow process to get to this point, man.
Right.
The Lord creating the internet, that was a slow process. You're not having to go to the library and look at books to get your information. That was a process of labor. For what? For you to do what you were born to do.
Cause the elder,
seek the Heavenly Father.
The elder had to go to the libraries, man.
Right. Check out or go to Blockbuster, print the documentaries. You ain't have to do none of that, man.
Hey, it's a lot. And it's even, we got the brotherhood now. We got brothers all over you got a question, you can go ask another brother. It wasn't like that. You had to look for yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man.
And Jake is ungrateful, man.
Ungrateful, exactly.
Jake is ungrateful, man. Forgetting that we don't even deserve half of what we have right now, man. And even this luxury was made for us to celebrate the Lord, man. To serve the Lord, man. To declare the works of Yahweh Shemel Shah. That's why the Lord let knowledge run to and fro. To wake up His hopeful elect. He said the world was made for our sakes, but if 2/3 of our people don't accept that they Israel, then it's not made for their sake. It's made for their remnant's sake. But like everything else, you can use it for righteousness, or you can do what? You can use it for wickedness.
Hey, I got the point you was making. You were saying how they out here committing sin and partying, and ain't nothing happened to them.
Right.
So I got to bring out that second Maccabees again. This is second Maccabees chapter 6, and I'm gonna start at 13. It says, "For it is a token of His great goodness when wicked doers are not suffered any long time,
Right.
but forthwith punished. For not as with other nations, whom the Lord patiently forbeareth to punish, till they be come to the fullness of their sins, so dealeth he with us. Least that, being come to the height of sin, afterwards he should take vengeance of us, and therefore he never withdrew his mercy from us, and though he punished with adversity, yet doth he never forsake his people.
So it may cause offense, but slavery was actually mercy.
Right.
It may cause offense, but everything you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans went through was really mercy.
Right.
Because what the Lord is about to do to the rest of the world, you're going to wish you was back in them chains.
See, Jake can't think past that because they like, oh, the Lord letting us get home. That was mercy?
That's
Yeah.
mercy. Because you paid your what is it in Lamentations? Your iniquity is accomplished now.
Right.
Now what is he about to do? Now he's about to visit the sins and iniquities of Esau, Edom, and the other
Right.
nations. But he done got you out of the way.
Right.
But 2/3 of you people, 2/3 of you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, you didn't receive and understand what you were being punished for, man.
Right,
You rejected it.
Right.
You rejected why you're being punished in the solution, man.
Hey,
So, you know,
Salaki. I liken it the layaway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it hurt for us to put a couple dollars down every week when we get paid.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end, it's gonna get paid off.
Right.
Instead of Yahweh Shem Yahushua come to us for that one lump sum.
yeah.
Like, hey, I need them racks up front.
Hey,
we been putting a little here, a little there. You feel me?
Hey,
That's what I like in it.
Store your treasures up in heaven.
Hey, John.
Hey, man, that's beautiful. Hey, call Allah how about Shinal Shah?
All on Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Because even in the kingdom, man, the other nations gonna look at our people and say, man, they went through some shit for this guy. They got it. But shit, they went through something, bro. We ain't just talking about, because they ain't just gonna know about this captivity. They gonna know about the Assyrian captivity.
Right.
They gonna know our history like we're learning our history now. They gonna know it. When they sit in class and they talk about world history, the topic of discussion gonna be Israel. And they gonna know about our captivity. They gonna say, damn, you know, they got the title of the chosen. But look at what they had to go through to earn that thing. They earned that, man. As a nation of people, they earned it. Now the elect is gonna get it on the first go round, but the other nations, that's why when they see an Israelite, they're gonna be like, oh, that's one of them. We ain't gonna be special for no reason. Come on, man. Our nation had to go through this, man. Our nation had to earn it. And even 2/3, they're gonna have to go through death by pain, but in the kingdom, they're gonna be recognized as an Israelite, man.
Right. And we understand it because the Lord gave a portion of his understanding to the elect, man. Because he said his thoughts are not our thoughts. Neither his ways are our ways. So that's why Jay don't understand why you got one that come up and say, well, why this happened? Or why he let this happen? The elect understand why. Because Micah 7:9. It was us that broke the covenant.
Right.
I was just reading that last night when we made that covenant with Moses. Like, we made an agreement. We agreed. Yeah, we're going to do all these things. We made agreement. So we broke the agreement. We broke the covenant. The Lord ain't do it. Say?
That's why he called it a hypocritical nation.
Right. Right.
That shows you his mercy, though. Because he could have been done with us.
It could have been done.
Right then and there.
I ain't told Moses that.
He could have, hey. What he told, Moses, hey, fuck that. I'm about to start over with you.
Right. Right.
Man, mercy, bro. Long suffering, man.
That's why he said, even though Moses and Samuel stood before me, my mind could not be toward these people.
Because we had worn out our lifelines, man.
Right.
You gotta think during the time of Judges, man, Jake was running through them lifelines.
Right.
Jake was just running through them, man.
Running through them,
Like
bro.
Jake, you talk about running through them bands. Jake was running through his lifelines
Right.
for Yahweh Shinal Shah. And
Quick
it got to
too,
a point
man.
where the Lord was like, look, man, I ain't hearing it no more.
Right.
Let them cry. Matter of fact, give me my heritage back so you can't even cry to me.
Hey, you know it's funny. That's why the Lord likened us unto a woman. Because we're adultery. We can pour
Right. On the horn of the other nation. Right.
That's crazy. Because you know how men are, right? We love our women, man. You know, and like Elder Apostle DeHart said, men usually love a woman more than a woman loves a man, man. And that's the same case with Yasharala, man. the Lord really love us, man. Like, it's crazy, man. It's way more. Way more. And basically, Yahweh was a captain saver-home, man. We hold, man. Yeah. We out here tripping, and he's still want to redeem us, man. For his name's sake, because he put his name on it. we making him look bad, man. Yeah, we making him look like a fool.
Hey, and that's funny. That goes into brothers being in mourning. Why? Because you look at it and you like, man, our Heavenly Father has been so good to us, and how did I repay him? And then you wake up and you see your reality and you like, man, I can't really, I'm a cry to the Lord, but I understand why. And that hurt. On top of that, 2/3 of our people, they just continuing to do the same thing that got us here. And it's like, man, that's vexing. And that's why we're in a state of mourning right now. But the Lord said, in that day, we're going to be rejoicing. The destruction of this place equals up to salvation. Seeing this place destroyed means you're that much closer to the kingdom of heaven. It means you're that much closer to true rest.
Right.
So we look forward to it, contrary to the opinion of the world, man.
Hey, so do the work now, because we're gonna have an eternity to rest.
You gonna have more than enough time. That's just like Jake now, man. Jake's so used to working, when he get a day off, he be like, man, shit.
They be used to moving around doing shit.
What I'm gonna do today? I ain't even used to this.
Right.
Come on, man. You gonna have I can't even say a lifetime. You just gonna have
Forever.
I meditate on this all the time. We're gonna have freedom. We don't know what freedom. Nobody here knows what freedom is besides the elites. Even the regular peon Edomites, they don't know what freedom is. The nobles, the elites, the Rockefellers, the Gettys, the DuPonts, they know if they wake up, they may not do nothing, man.
Nothing.
You know?
They don't do nothing.
They do whatever the fuck they please.
Right.
That's freedom.
Everything be prepared for them already, man. They got service.
Different countries.
You know, if they want a steak, they go have a cow
slaughter. That's why I said. That's why I said they had everything prepared for them, man. Just at the
no such thing as leftovers.
nothing. No.
That's power.
No.
That's power.
They eat fresh daily, man.
Hey, when our nation gets that, when our nation receives that, ain't no stop clock on it.
Right.
You ain't gonna wake up in the nightmare like, oh, call the council. I think the Edomites about to take over again. Call the council. Call the council.
You might have a nightmare, wake up and beat the hell out of Edomite. You might wake up, you might have a nightmare and shit. Think you were just in Babylon still. Wake up mad as fuck and open up with a whole thing.
But it ain't gonna be no real threats on your heritage, on your roots.
Hey, send Billy in here right now.
What it say? The Lord shall make them lie down and they shall not be afraid.
Right.
You know, it ain't gonna be no nations that's gonna come up against us, and no nation gonna put fear in the nation of Israel's heart, man. We ain't gonna have a nation to worry about in the kingdom of heaven, man. It's gonna be all about rulership and dominion, man. And we gonna have it so well till our rulership is gonna benefit the heathens, man. That's why I say when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice, man. They're gonna see that righteous order, they're gonna be like, man,
good food, clean air, powers.
And by default, the other nations are gonna have the other nations gonna have that, man. By default, they're gonna have clean air. You know, by default, they're gonna have clean water.
Right.
By default, you ain't gonna be able to do all kind of manners of folly in your land without being checked for it, man.
And checked immediately. Ain't no go sit in prison for 30 years waiting on an electric chair.
Unrighteous punishment, man.
Exactly.
You commit a drug, you're gonna put you to death on the spot.
On the spot, on live TV.
You're sitting for 30 years. Oh, God.
Yeah. On live 3D TV.
You get caught being a mo, you're gonna deal with you on the spot.
Straight up.
This is Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 12, verse 22. Therefore, whereas thou dost chasten us, thou scourgest our enemies 1,000 times more, to the intent that when we judge, we should carefully think of thy goodness, and when we ourselves are judged, we should look for mercy. Wherefore, whereas men have lived...
Oh, Salak, see, So even in the kingdom, man, it ain't gonna be wicked judgments like Esau Edom, man. Because we were in captivity and we're gonna know about unrighteous judgments.
Right,
man.
right.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful, man.
Hey, you seen the Edomite that his wife put on camera, him doing all the poisonous pills or sleeping pills in a coffin, and she almost drove off the road, so she decided to put a camera in the room.
Wow.
And the Edomite guy, he didn't even get no time, bro.
I seen that. He got 60 weekends.
Yeah, 60 weekends. What type of shit is that?
They are not in trouble as other men.
What's that scripture you called?
On the weekend.
I was thinking about that scripture earlier today. You had called it. They don't get. How does it go?
Psalm 73.
Was it Psalm 73?
Psalm 73 and 5.
Trouble is other men.
That's the one I was doing.
Yeah, neither are they plagued.
Psalm chapter 73, verse 3. For I was envious. Should I start at the top?
Nah, you good right there. That point, that's good.
Psalm 73 and 3. For I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked.
Right.
For there are no bands in their death, but their strength is firm.
Right.
They are not in trouble as other men, neither are they plagued like other men.
Prime example, that DuPont guy that raped his daughter. Remember?
Right.
No time, man.
Right.
Because he's of the elite, man.
Done. Yeah.
Now that bro
Finish
brought
that.
up.
Finish that verse.
Come. Verse 6. Therefore pride compasseth them about as a chain.
Right.
Violence covereth them as a garment.
Yeah, that's them all day, man. That ain't the Edomite. Who the hell that's talking about?
Hey,
Answer ain't no error.
and they mashing the gas, man.
Yeah.
They seeing that they getting away with certain things, and they just they doing a dash unto destruction, man. Because their destination is gonna be in chains and destruction, man.
Right. You see,
But
they know
doing a dash.
they know they got a short time, so they got to do the
So they
dash.
gotta do the dash.
They got to do it, man.
Continuing on. Verse 7. Their eyes stand out with fatness.
Right.
They have more than heart could wish.
Right.
They are corrupt and speak wickedly concerning oppression. They speak loftily.
I need to go right there along with Obadiah, man.
Right. Done.
Straight cut,
Done.
man.
Yeah, it's a cut, man.
Hey man, if not where, and who is
They
it?
said eyes stand out with fatness.
Right.
So when you go to Micah 2 and 2, say they cover fields and take them by violence. So they oppress a man in his house, even a man in his heritage. Habakkuk 2 and 6. Right?
They have more than heart could wish.
They're more headed, bro. This can't be no damn arrows,
You know
man.
what? Unto the pure, all things are pure, man.
Gun.
And unto those that are defiled, they're not gonna be able to see that, man. I mean, we see through the spirit of power behind by Shemal Shai, all things with plain vision, man. All right, this is the nation of Edom. What's their description? Well, they're supposed to be violent. They're supposed to be proud. They're supposed to think that they're God.
Right.
So they ain't gonna be praying to Allah. They're gonna think that they God.
Exactly.
All right, well, who that fit? Who was the world given into the hands of? That
Right.
It's easy, man. But unto the pure, all things are pure, man. And if you don't understand these things, it's not meant for you to get it, man. The so-called white man gonna feel it. He not gonna hear it and understand it. He gonna feel it. He don't understand words anyway. You don't understand taking heed to a warning. He understand violence. That's his language. This is a nation of John Wicks. They only understand gunfight, man. That's it, man.
For real, bro.
That's the only move they can. That's why the EU, the G7 summit, all of that is of no use, man. Because if you don't go to so-called white man way, he gonna pull out that sword, man. That's what he know, man.
Right.
If you want to check him, you got to check him with what he taught. You got to talk his language. And that's why the Lord is raising up the nations to do what? Talk Esau's language. Hey, take your plowshares.
Right.
Hey,
Turn into
let's get
sword.
this thing going on.
Right.
Hey, this man don't understand nothing else. Hey, speak his language real quick.
Right,
All you nations, gather yourselves together.
Jeremiah chapter 50, verse 22.
Right.
A sound of battle is in the land and of great destruction. How is the hammer of the whole earth cut asunder and broken? How is Babylon become a desolation among the nations? I have laid a snare for thee, and thou art also taken, O Babylon, and thou wast not aware.
It's It's a really again say, how is he what?
Hammer.
Jeremiah chapter 50, verse 23. How is the hammer of the whole earth cut asunder and broken?
By pride. The pride of thy heart have deceived thee. So they
Our
pride.
witness have deceived
Yeah. They're pride. Fooling them. This devil said if he wanted to, he could take Iran out, but he gonna have to kill 10 million people. Fuck out of
Then he
here.
said he can destroy Afghanistan in 10 days.
Right. Come on, man.
Hey, violence covered this man as a garment.
Right.
That's his language.
That's his language.
You ain't gonna catch him talking about peace. And if he do, it's a deception.
Right.
It's a means to an end, so he can get that sword into you one way or another and get your resources. That man ain't about peace at all, man.
Right.
And this is who's in the driver's seat of the planet Earth, man.
That's why David said in Psalm chapter 10 that they're going to fall into their own trap, which they have made, man. They feast, they get caught in their own snare.
That's why the Lord told Peter, man, those that live by the sword do what? They die.
Right. It's on you, all.
How is the hammer of the whole earth cut asunder and broken? How is Babylon become a desolation among the nations? I have laid a snare for thee, and thou art also taken, O Babylon, and thou wast not aware. Thou art found and also caught, because thou hast striven against the Lord. The Lord Yahweh hath opened his armory and hath brought forth the weapons of his indignation.
And a part of those weapons of indignation are ICBM ballistic missiles, man. Those missiles are, and they making new ones. They got out of that INF treaty and they ain't waste no time in starting to test out new type of missiles, man.
Right.
I show you, man, this is what he's good at, man.
If I can say, show you that America, Babylon the Great is through. I was watching something and Trump, one of his people was complaining about the INF treaty. He was like, yo, y'all keep making missiles, like Russia keep making missiles. America, we ain't making no new missiles, man. What the hell's going on? That's why we gotta rip the treaties up, man. You know, Russia building all types of missiles.
Yeah.
America trying to play catch up, man. This place is through.
Russia got some, they got some high-powered stuff,
This place through, bro. This place is through.
And all we watching is Edomite on Edomite violence.
That's
Y'all
all
like
we
to talk
see.
y'all like to talk about so-called black-on-black violence.
Right.
All these world wars is Edomite on Edomite violence,
Tell
man.
you. Right.
Y'all kill millions when y'all touch down, man. Y'all touch down and cause hell for real. Jake just a poor imitation, man. Jake in the hood with his rusty 22 trying to kill somebody over $40. You over there killing civilians by the millions, man. You drone striking Negroes, man. I ain't gonna say Negroes, but you drone striking people, man. And you talking about Negroes in the hood with their little rusty pistols. What you Negroes...
Jesus Christ is the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bugged out, man.
Tony the same one. He stopped here every time and say something stupid.
He do?
Walk away. Yeah, he's like a second or third time.
Done, man. Hey,
Yeah, he is the anti. He was against our Messiah.
hey, the fact that he came up here and called this image Jesus shows you where his mind at.
Right.
It show you what type of mindset he in. You ain't gotta even ask him no questions. You already know where he coming from.
Done. I got a piece up.
He came over and called that picture Jesus Christ, man. He said we going to hell, man. You already know how he rocking.
Jesus Christ is the Antichrist.
Hey, he definitely walking around here with blindfold on, man. Definitely for the prophecy as we speak right now, man.
Hey, that's messed up. Hey, that's sad, man.
Hey, but
That's sad.
the cold part is that he look at you like you don't know nothing.
Right.
You walking around with a blindfold on, and you looking at us like
we ain't studied men.
Right.
Around the corner,
We just
threw up
standing
a
out
prayer
here.
for us.
We just standing out here chilling.
Boy, Jesus forgive them. They know not what they do.
Man, so y'all going to hell.
Do a prayer for us.
Jake think it's a game, man.
This Jeremiah 51 and verse 25. Behold, I am against thee, O destroying mountain, saith the Lord, which destroyeth all the earth, and I will stretch out my hand upon thee, and roll thee down from the rocks, and will make thee a burnt mountain. And that's talking about Esau Edom, man. The Lord said He's going to make you devils a burnt mountain, man. He said He's going to roll you down, man. Hey, the time is coming when the plowman shall overtake the reaper, man. Go ahead,
Back in Jeremiah 15:25, the Lord hath opened his armory and hath brought forth the weapons of his indignation.
What's those weapons? Intercontinental ballistic missiles, man. Go ahead.
For this is the work of the Lord of hosts, Yahweh Shai, in the land of the Chaldeans. Come against her from the uttermost border, open her storehouses, cast her up as heaps, and destroy her utterly.
Right.
Let nothing be left. Let nothing of her be left. Slay all her bullocks. Let them go down to the slaughter. Woe unto them, for their day is come, the time of their visitation.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
You got it. I was just gonna say that's talking about you Edomites, man, and you with your proud nations, all your countries, right? Your wicked kingdom is gonna come to naught, man.
Hey man, the Lord is plotting on your destruction as we speak, man. And the Lord's so cold, He got you participating in your destruction.
Right.
You're a participant. That's like you helping build the electric chair. It's like you're a death row, and for 20 years you went to build an electric chair that you got to sit in. That's exactly how the Lord is doing y'all, man. That's why He say He's created a snare unto you, man, unknowingly. You got it, bro.
It said, verse 28, the voice of them that flee and escape out of the land of Babylon to declare in Zion the vengeance of the Lord our power, Yahweh Shai, the vengeance of his temple.
And that's what brothers are doing now, man. Before it actually manifests, we're saying, look, when all these things come, just know it's vengeance. Just know it's payback. Just know the Lord has measured your kingdom and found you wanting.
Right.
Verse 29, call together the archers against Babylon. All ye that bend the bow, camp against it round about.
Everybody who got missiles, everybody who got silos, gather yourselves together.
Let none thereof escape. Recompense her according to her work, according to all that she hath done, do unto her. For she hath been proud against the Lord, Yahweh, against the Holy One of Yasharallah.
So the Lord's going to take vengeance on this place, man. And the Lord is telling all these nations, man, hey, put all your resources into warfare.
Right.
Put all your resources. Iran, put your money where your mouth is. Let's put some missiles in the air. Russia, let's do the same thing. Get your ground support. Start feeding that air defense to these other guys, man. Y'all gonna need it.
Hey, they eat them like funny as hell, man.
Done. Is this the man?
Right. Is that the man?
It can't be.
Hey, can't be. Hey, the Lord got an awesome and terrible power, boy.
Hey, he got a sense of humor. Hey, he cold with it, man. Hey, the Lord cold with it. Got a lovely sense of humor, man. Hey, the Lord got, what did it say? The first author of beauty created all these things? Yeah. Hey, the Lord is the first comedian. The Lord is the first poet.
Right, son.
All of these things.
I always say he's the ultimate Jake, man. We the salt of the earth. What the hell you think our creator is, man?
Right.
He the ultimate Jake time 1,000.
And we can never go hard enough to give him his credit, man.
Right.
Because, I mean, he only showed us a few of his works. And even at these works, man, it's like, we don't even understand these works fully. But the Lord is the first, they say the first author of beauty created all these things, man. I mean, the Lord he was the first comedian, the first joke teller, man.
If he's the ultimate Jake, that's definitely blasphemy for you to say that you're him, man.
That's disrespectful.
You're the complete opposite, man.
Hey,
you got no soul, no flavor,
No,
come
none.
on, man.
That's disrespectful.
No humor.
To say the least, man. That's disrespectful, man. Not even to mention what you did to his people, man. You gotta pay for that, bro. Hey, you gotta pay for that, man. The Lord gonna require that. Hey, that's why the Lord said he gonna laugh at these bodies that he catch, man. He's gonna laugh at your calamity, man. When your fear come, he gonna mock you, man.
That's scary. That's a federal crime, man. Identity theft. You do serious time for that, man. Serious time.
Right.
How much more in the spirit, man? How much more in the...
You done stole a whole nation's identity. And their powers identity.
And not, hey, and
You
what?
got a major case on your ass.
And
man.
what the movie John Wick? You didn't just steal anybody's car. And you ain't just take anybody's identity.
Right.
You took the chosen nation's identity.
And then you took everybody else's identity.
Yeah,
You
that's
was
true.
the Greeks.
His desire to know. You can never be satisfied. You don't want to.
Right, you
It
the
took everybody,
Egyptians.
everybody identity but itself.
Hell, these devils gonna create 10 commandments and Pharaoh is an Edomite. Fuck out of here.
I was watching
Man.
this old video. This Edomite went down to, I think it was, what is it, Cuba. And she got a massive sunburn on her back. I'm talking about it was gross as shit. She had like a blister about this big, filled with like mucus, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Puff and shit come out of it.
Yeah,
Right.
it was fucked up. And all the comments was like, y'all supposed to be the Egyptians? Woo!
Right.
Y'all supposed to be, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's that
Like,
veil.
y'all couldn't-
That's that veil coming off, man.
Yeah,
Right,
man.
son.
Veil coming off, man. Hey,
That shit was
man.
bad. They said it was like 2nd degree. They said they just went to the Cuban hospital. They ain't know how to treat it. The chick in the video was like, shit, I'm pretty sure most people in Cuba don't get sunburns.
Hell no.
This
man.
And that, now you know why. Who was that? Not Aaron. Who was it? Aaron? Met with Miriam. Remember?
Miriam,
Yeah, they were like, no, that's why they was acting like that. They put not this.
Let us not be at one that have dead.
Yeah, they're like, nah, don't do that. Yeah.
They not just seeing upon us.
Please heal them.
Oh, no, not that.
Anything but that. We say we look at one dead.
Yeah, let us not be at one that have dead. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, if flesh is half consumed when it comes out of the mother
Half
womb,
consumed.
who were they talking about? Esau. This is Psalm chapter 9, verse 15. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made. In the net which they hid is your own foot taken. The Lord Yahweh is known by the judgment which he executed. The wicked is snared in the works of his own hand. The wicked shall be turned into hell, and all the nations that forgot power. So you Edomites, reading that because you Edomites is going, like the brother was just saying, how they creating these missiles. You got the Russian Edomites, then you got these Moabites, right? You got these Iranians, which are the Persians. But I'm talking about these Russian Edomites, because that's who's gonna take rulership and destroying North America is the Russians. So you got the Russian Edomites against the North American Edomites. But you all finna fall into that same trap which you made. You finna fall into that same trap, man. This is Psalm chapter 10, verse 2. The wicked in his pride do persecute the poor. Let them be taken in the devices that they have imagined. For the wicked boasteth of his heart's desire, and bless the covetousness, and bless the courage, the best courage of, it say, whom the Lord abhor. So you Edomites have been deceived, man, by your own pride, and you finna be destroyed in the same missiles, in the same technology that you have gave other countries. It's finna be used against you. Go ahead.
It's in Daniel chapter 7, verse 18. But the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom,
Right.
and possesses the kingdom forever and ever and ever. You know, take that mug.
Hey,
Hey, that's why it's a trick bag. Because hey, I got a quick brief. He said we're gonna take the kingdom, right? So this is Ecclesiasticus chapter 14 and 4. He that gathereth by defrauding his own soul gathereth for others,
right.
that shall spend his goods righteously.
Right.
So the brother just said we're gonna take the kingdom.
Right.
So all the riches that y'all got stored up, it's for us anyway.
Right. While you
It's for
there,
us
get
anyway.
Ecclesiasticus chapter 10 and verse 3.
This is Ecclesiasticus chapter 10, verse 3.
Right.
An unwise king destroyeth his own people.
Right. That's how much you Edomites. Go ahead.
But through the prudence of them which are in authority, the city shall be inhabited.
Right.
The power of the earth is in the hand of the Lord.
Right.
And in due time,
He
will set over it one that is profitable.
And that's the elected that's gonna take the kingdom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, man. I'll pray to you how about some Yahweh Shai, man.
I gotta
Bring it
highlight
out.
that one, huh?
It's Job chapter 18. I'm gonna start at verse 5. Yeah, the light of the wicked shall be put out,
Right.
and the spark of his fire shall not shine. The light shall be darkened in his tabernacle, and his candle shall be put out with him.
Right.
The steps of his strength shall be straightened, and his own counsel shall cast him down.
Right. It said his own counsel shall cast him down. Hey, get out Proverbs 15-22. Go ahead. That was the point on that. You guys more? Go ahead.
It says, verse 8, for he is cast into a net by his own feet, and he walketh upon a snare.
Right.
The grim shall take him by the heel, and the robber shall prevail against him.
So the whole thing is, man, you Edomites don't understand that you have been deceived, man. Okay, tell you in Obadiah, man, that everyone that is in thy confederacy shall come against thee, and they have prevailed against thee, man. So these other nations got you in a trick bag, which is the work of Yahweh.
This is Proverbs chapter 15. Got one up? This is Proverbs chapter 15 and 22. Without counsel, Salakia, without counsel, purposes are disputed.
Right.
But in the multitude of counselors, they are established.
Right.
A man hath the joy by the answer of his mouth, and a word spoken in due season, how good is it?
Right. That was the point, though. Verse 22 was the one I wanted.
All right,
When they establish counsel, that's what they do. But the brothers that read, it say the ones that's in that council is going to be the ones to turn against them. Right. Go ahead, dog.
That same confederacy.
Right. You got it, dog.
This is Daniel chapter 2, verse 44. It says, and in the days of these kings shall the power of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed. And the kingdom shall not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all the kingdoms, and it shall stand forever.
Read again.
This is Daniel chapter 2, verse 44. And in the days of these kings, I start at 43. And whereas thou sawest iron mixed with miry clay,
Right.
representing this empire here,
Right.
they shall mingle themselves with the seed of men, but they shall not cleave one to another.
Meaning the Edomites is gonna mix with the heathen nations. That's why you got the EU and NATO. Go ahead.
Even as iron is not mixed with clay. And in the days of these kings shall the power of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed.
Right. What you talking about, Yahweh Shai and the elect.
Matter of fact, when I was reading Daniel chapter 2, I was thinking we forgot the stone.
Right. That was cut out with our hands.
And
Right.
that was making me think of the great millstone.
Right.
You see?
Okay. Come.
No, I was
Right.
reading it.
Right. That's how grind the powder. Right.
Because remember, he said that the rock that you saw, he's gonna take it and bust up the toes.
Right. Come.
Yeah,
Right.
beautiful.
Come.
Anyway, it says, and in the days of these kings shall the power of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed, and the kingdom shall not be left to other people,
Right.
but it shall break in pieces and consume all the kingdoms, and it shall stand forever.
That's talking about the kingdom of heaven, man.
Yeah.
That's talking about Yahweh Shai's kingdom, man. And the elect. Now, what I want to do is, I want you to run that last line back about the council with the verse you was in. I want you to go back and get Proverbs 15 and 22 and hold Proverbs 20:18 with that. Go ahead, Doc.
Job 18 and verse 7. The steps of his strength shall be straight, and his own counsel shall cast him down.
Right, that was the point. And his own counsel shall cast him down. Now hold Obadiah 1 and 7. Go ahead, Doc.
Proverbs chapter 22 and 15.
No, read 15 and 22.
Oh, Salakia. Proverbs chapter 15 and 22.
Because the point I'm making is the Edomites counsel is going Their counsel was going to bring them down. Go ahead, up.
Without counsel, without counsel, purposes are disputed.
Right.
But in the multitude of counselors, they are established.
Right. So through the multitude of their counselors, they are established. Now get Proverbs 20 and 18.
This is Proverbs chapter 20 and 18.
Right.
And it reads, every purpose is established by counsel.
By counsel. So everything they do, they sit around the round table, whatever, square table, rectangle table, they make counsel. Right. Go ahead.
Every purpose is established by counsel.
Right.
And with good advice, make war.
That's what they do.
Woo, that's cold.
They sit around the table and make war.
And make war.
Read that. Cause the reason I got the brother coming back with the Obadiah 1-7, because it said his counsel is gonna be the one to bring him down, man. So you Edomites, you Edomites ain't the trick bag, man. That's why what it say, there's no understanding in them, man. Go ahead,
Yeah, that's cold.
Obadiah 1-7. All the men of thy confederacy have brought thee even to the border.
And that's what the brother just read in Job 18:7, man. Go ahead.
The men that were at peace with thee have deceived thee.
Right.
And prevailed against thee.
And that's talking about the EU, man. Okay? That's EU and NATO.
And NATO.
Go ahead, up.
They that eat thy bread have laid a wound under thee.
So all them nations that make their money over here, they got you dummies in a trick bag, man. Go ahead.
There is none understanding in him.
There's no understanding in you Edomites, man. Because you are bases of men.
Bases of men.
Yeah, man.
Bases of men.
Hey, the water up.
Anybody can see it coming.
Done. Hey, it's beautiful, man. Hey, get our Revelation 20 and 18.
Revelation 20 and 18.
You start from 4.
20 and 4. It says, and I saw thrones, and they sat upon them, and judgment was given unto them.
My bad, Slack, y'all. My bad. Revelation 18. Start at verse 4. My bad.
Revelation 18 and verse 4. It reads, and I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people,
Right.
that ye be not partakers of her sin, and that ye receive not of her plague. For her sins have reached unto heaven, and Yahweh hath remembered her iniquity.
Hey, the Lord said, hey man, the angels go back and give a report, man. Okay, you got the angel in Job and Ezekiel 9:4, man, with the right of inkhorn, man. So you dealt with everything. The Lord say, when you read Psalm 34 and 15, man, the Lord eyes on everything. Proverbs 15:3. Go ahead up.
Verse 6, reward her even as she rewarded you,
Right.
and double unto her according to her works. And the cup which she hath filled to her double.
Right.
How much she hath glorified herself and lived deliciously, so much torment and sorrow give her. For she saith in her heart, I sit a queen, and I am no widow.
Right.
And
Salakia. In Isaiah 47, you talking about you the lady of kingdoms, right? Go ahead, up.
It says, therefore shall her plagues come in one day, death and mourning and famine, and she shall be utterly burnt with fire.
Right.
For strong is the Lord power who judgeth her. And the kings of the earth who have committed fornication and lived deliciously with her shall bewail her and lament for her.
Who's the kings of the earth? The heathen nations, man. Okay, everybody that joined into your confederacy, man. Right? Psalm 83. Go ahead.
When they shall see the smoke of her burning, standing afar off for the fear of her torment, saying, alas, alas, that great city Babylon, that mighty city, for in 1 hour is thy judgment come.
Go ahead, get some more meat out there.
And the merchants of all the earth shall weep and mourn over her, for no man buys her merchandise anymore. The merchandise of gold and silver, the precious stones, and of pearls and fine linen, and purple and silk and scarlet, and all fine wood, and all manner of vessels of ivory and of manner of vessels.
And that's how we know Chris is talking about America the Great.
Right.
Because all nations come here to get rich, man.
Right, right.
This is the
That's the point I'm making, right.
So-called land of opportunity. Right. You know, the land of dreams.
Right, right. Home of the brave. They're what they call it, the land of milk and honey.
Milk and honey.
Right, right. That's the point I'm trying to make, because it say all the kings was mourning, man. They weren't mourning because of the Edomites. They was mourning because of their merchandise getting burnt up, man.
They sold
They riches,
They
man.
sold their iPhones here. They
Right.
sold their
BMW, Lexuses, everything, man.
Because the U.S. is a largely consumer nation.
we are the number one consumer. No other nation on the planet consumes like the Americans, man.
Right.
We are abundantly we the most wasteful nation, man.
That's why I say all the luxury, living in all the luxury, man. See, what people don't understand, these Jake over here, they got it so good, they don't understand, man. Yeah. Other nations is they got it bad, man. But Jake over here, they got an abundance of things, man.
And that's only because of the petrodollar.
Right.
And when you go into the petrodollar and how it works, instead of you doing a money exchange, if you're another country, instead of changing your money into dollars, which is going to cost you, because your money ain't worth as much as the dollar.
Right.
Instead of doing that, you give the United States a whole bunch of Mitsubishi for pennies on the dollar, and then that's your exchange for dollars. And then you can buy the oil that you need for your nation. Now that the petrodollar is starting to fall, and that's why you see these countries trying to find a way around it.
Yeah, man.
They tired of giving America shit for free, because that's basically what they end up doing. So now you see these nations trying to do the petro yuan and all these different things because they're trying to get around that arrangement. And once they get around that arrangement, the condition of living in the United States is going to deteriorate quickly. Like Peter Schiff always talking about that.
I'm telling you, that's all he talk about, bro.
It's going to collapse because the dollar is not going to be the world reserve currency anymore. Meaning that countries ain't going to have to go and give you 20,000 Mitsubishi cars for nothing. For paper money, for nothing.
That's why I like watching that Edomite Cup. What? Edomite going in, boy.
Because you know what? Who created this kind of economy? Esau.
Esau did.
Esau created the kind of economy because of his own greed. He didn't want to back his money with gold for too long because he got greedy. He wanted the gold.
Right. Right.
So now you fast forward to 2019, and now they in this condition where they literally got to fight to keep their position.
Right.
It ain't like they gaining ground. They over there right now fighting to keep what they already got.
And they're trying to go back to gold.
And it's too late. And that's why you see nations like China, you see Russia, even the IMF. They buying gold.
Yeah, man.
Because they already know what time it is. They know that the petrodollar, this whole arrangement is collapsing.
Yeah. And Peter Schiff said, at that Bitcoin, that's some flugazi, man.
So what?
He said Bitcoin is flugazi. If you up under that shit, you better get rid of that shit. Go ahead, though.
That's why the Lord said there's no understanding in them.
Right.
They not fit the rule. We go
Right.
back to the mindset of Esau.
Right.
They don't think long term.
Cave dwellers, man. Beast.
Bro.
They don't think long
Hey,
term.
what good is what is needed this blessing from me right now?
Right.
I'm hoping right
Done.
now.
That's beautiful. They carnal, man. They carnal minded, man. Yeah, man.
That's a base mindset, man.
Go to something, bring it out.
This is Habakkuk chapter 2, verse 5.
Right.
Yea, also, because he transgresseth by wine, he is a proud man.
And see, that's the problem. He think he gonna keep nations under that wine, man. But they coming, hey, these nations waking up, man. Hey, they sobering up real quick. Go ahead.
Neither keepeth at home,
Right.
who enlargeth his desire as hell, and is as death, and cannot be satisfied, but gathereth unto him all nations, and heapeth unto him all people.
He finna tell you.
So this is the Israelites, all right? Before they start calling y'all black, y'all were known as the children of Israel, according to the Bible. You know the Bible? The people in the Bible is your people. Now they don't,
Joseph, Jesus.
yeah, that's our people. The so-called white man didn't want to tell us that, but that's why we went into slavery. Because we the people of the book. And when we stop keeping the Lord's commandments, we got put here.
The Most High.
What's your
When
nationality?
you die, you're gonna see somebody that looks like you. You're gonna see him.
Long to look on that
You're
sign.
gonna see him. That's not what the creator looks like. He looks like this.
You say
He looks like
you
us.
say you're African American. You really from the tribe of Judah.
Oh, it's gonna be scary.
So before they called us
no.
African American, they called us Judites.
Negroes?
Yeah. Before they would call us Negroes, they called us Judah.
Exactly. Something like that.
The white man gave us the name African American. We ain't Africans.
Bro, you a Timmy, bro.
Africans are another different tribe of people.
Yeah, just cause you black don't mean you the same people.
Why y'all stepping on it? Then why y'all stepping on it?
On what?
Your feet. You know y'all.
They just signed.
We move when people need to see.
Where y'all stepping?
There we go. I ain't stepping on it. So you can see it.
Go ahead, get your verse back up.
Back in Habakkuk chapter 2, jump down to verse 6. Shall not all these take up a parable against him, and a taunting parable, and a taunting proverb against him, and say, woe to him that increases that which is not his.
Right.
That's exactly what Esau Edom has done, man. The
Right.
so-called white man has increased that which is not his. So much so to he all across the planet calling and deciding and judging who is illegal immigrants and who isn't, man. You know, you done stole every land that you got, and now nobody can come into that land now that you done stolen it.
Don't touch that little man.
Yeah, leave that alone. You want an incense?
So Esau, when it say that, read that again out.
It says, Habakkuk chapter 2, verse 6.
Yeah,
Shall not all these take up a parable against him?
that was the one I wanted, right? Hey, and even the Edomites taking up a parable against Edomites, man.
Right.
Go ahead.
And a taunting proverb against him, and say,
God is
woe
black
to
with white
him
hair and
that
red
increases
eyes.
that which is not his. How
Right.
long? And to him that ladeth himself with thick
Brain
clay.
cell.
Right.
And that clay goes into his debts. I bought you debt.
You know that, and that goes into the system, monetary system that Esau even set up. They set up a whole debt system, man. When you're really supposed to set up a system where your money is backed by gold, precious
Right,
metals. and
right.
stuff. That's what real riches are, man. But that miry clay goes into Esau making a system of debt, man. What do they call it? Fractional reserve banking. You know, where they basically loan out the money that they get 10 times more than what's actually in the bank, man.
And so the point I was making is that you got guys like Peter Schiff and Gerald Celente, there's other guys too, man, that's going on the Edomites. They taking up, that's that proverb that these Edomites is doing on Edomites, man, because they sick of the way things are being ruled by the elites, man. They sick of you Edomites, how you destroying the nation, and they gotta take a fall with you, man. Okay, it used to be middle class. Ain't no more middle class Edomites. You either poor or you on top. Ain't no more in between, man.
And that's how they want it.
Right.
No, if I could say, I put it in the chat, the Federal Reserve, man, they just dropped the interest rates, man.
Right.
That go into that debt, that clay. Right. The interest rate, they saying the interest rate is not even zero, it's negative, man. How the fuck you got negative interest, man?
That's that precept in I think you put up in the chat
So you pay
about victories that be so good cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, victories that be so good cheap.
Bro,
Yeah.
yo, if you really got common sense and you looking to see what's going on, bro, negative interest rates, bro. How you got negative? That means you ain't never plan on paying that money back, bro.
Right. No, why? They gotta crash the dollar. They gotta crash the dollar. To bring in already microchip,
Bringing that chill.
they gotta crash the dollar some kind of way.
That don't even make no fucking sense.
It don't.
No, interest,
don't.
right? And what is interest? The taxes on the money, right?
Right.
So you got 1%, 2%.
Right.
How the fuck you got negative interest, bro?
Right.
You gonna pay me some shit back?
Hey, they gotta way. They trying to make it clean. They need
It's only worse.
right. Hey,
But that goes to the bread and circus. That show you that this place is completely through and it's puffed up.
right.
I was watching videos on the economy. Like they said from 2008, the first time it crashed, it It should have been completely wiped the fuck out.
Right.
But they hyperinflated the economy.
Right, and they put more
bailed
money
the
back
banks
into
out.
the
They bailed the banks out. But it's a bubble. It's a
I was
bubble.
gonna say that bubble, man.
It got a
Now look, when you pull up the debt clock, right? You got the housing bubble, student loan bubble, you got the car loan bubble. All these bubbles is finna pop, man.
Esau knows the exact date and time.
Yeah, they know.
This bubble gonna pop.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
As soon as they get all these 5G towers up, which they gotta be,
They
if not done.
They got them up in Leesburg like a motherfucker.
They everywhere. As soon as they get these towers up and running,
They got 'em up,
you best
bro.
believe Esau gonna hit the button.
This is Jeremiah chapter 51, verse 8.
Right.
Babylon is suddenly fallen and destroyed. Howl for her, take balm for her pain. If so be, she may be healed.
If I read 6, then you get
That's that Make America Great Again.
Right.
She could have been made great again,
Right.
but she can't.
You can't, man.
And that's her trying to continue to put balm on
Right.
those wounds, man.
Right.
That
Hurt,
hyperinflation,
man.
those lower interest rates, all of that's an attempt to put balm on her pain. But she's not gonna be healed, man. Because she got to pay for it.
And Salakia. And when you look into that, them lowering the interest rates, right? They were saying that it only affects the super elite, man. Because like, when you think about it, you got money in your 401k, you got interest, this shit is earning money, man.
Right.
You can always pull out from your 401k early, but your shit is earning negative interest, man. Like, why would you even buy a fucking bond they don't make no sense.
And that's
you ain't getting no return
and that's
on
what and that's what Peter Schiff was saying, man. It's a waste of time with them bonds and shit, man.
You're gonna buy it and just hope that the economy turns around.
Right.
You're gonna hope that it's healed. But the Lord just said that you ain't gonna heal this
you read that again.
And that's why they say victuals shall be good cheap, because they thinking, oh shit.
Yeah. Penny
This is a
bonds.
perfect time to invest.
Oh,
Hey.
we can get some penny stocks and shit.
Right.
This is a perfect time to invest.
And I was looking out picture, right? It say food. They tell you straight up, food. Right? Provisions. Provisionings.
This is Jeremiah 51:6. Flee out of the midst of Babylon and deliver every man his soul.
That's why the Lord is telling you, Jace, to flee, man. Wake up, man. Spiritually flee, man. Because this place is going down, man. Like the Titanic. I'm talking about fast.
Going down like George Foreman in there.
Hey, with Titanic had like, what, a couple hours? This bitch finna fall in 1 hour, man.
And it ain't enough lifeboats for everybody.
Right, and it ain't. Just like in the movie, man.
It ain't enough lifeboats for everybody, man. Really, the only lifeboats is reserved for you, man.
And look, that's crazy. Hey, on Titanic, right? Only enough lifeboats was for who?
I was just
The
thinking,
elites, man, that was on the boat.
the niggas in the bottom fucking.
It was only for the rich, man. And if you were regular rich on there, you weren't making it. It was for the super rich.
Yeah, I read somewhere
27 boats on
where the
Titanic.
Titanic said that
It was the
that
super
the
rich.
Negroes that was working there didn't even count as casualties.
Right.
They
Oh
were
yeah, you
working.
know they were down there in the boiler room.
They didn't even count them as
Yeah, they lost that quick,
very,
man.
very bottom of the ship.
They weren't even counted as the casualties in that when you go into the history.
Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, that's why I said, boy, you gotta rewatch these movies with a spiritual eye, man, cause all of them, boy, it be some gemstones in all these movies, man.
Jeremiah 51:6. Flee out of the midst of Babylon and deliver every man his soul. Be not cut off in her iniquity, for this is the time of the Lord's vengeance. He will render unto her a recompense. Babylon has been a golden cup in the Lord's hand that made all the earth drunken. The nations have drunken of her wine, therefore the nations are mad.
Hey, look, it said been a golden cup, just like Nebuchadnezzar, right? The head of the statue, gold, living good. Everything is perfect. Go ahead, up.
Hey, and it look good.
And it look
golden
good.
Cup. You don't know what's in the cup, you can see the golden cup.
Right.
And it must be something nice in there.
And what it say in Revelation 17, in the cup, she had the blood of the saints.
Yeah.
Right? Go ahead.
Jeremiah 51:7. Babylon has been a golden cup.
That's a good point. So, in the cup that they got, it's out all our sorrow, all our, like I said, they got rich off of us, right?
Right.
So he's passing around all the other nations.
Right,
man.
right.
They gulping it down.
Right,
That's why they go.
They don't even sip in that bitch. They
Yeah, yeah, that's
Damn,
beautiful.
They mad. They Trump mad. Wow.
Yeah, they jump. Yeah.
Damn.
This is Revelation chapter 17.
Salat. Put it in better perspective. The Koreans like, fuck, we come over here, we can open up a nail salon.
Right.
We can open up a Chinese joint.
Right.
You know,
Sell
we can
your
open
fake
up,
chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn, man. Wow.
Selling cats and dogs and shit.
I hadn't seen a video of them motherfuckers taking a dog right off the
You got Ishmael said, yeah, we're gonna come open up a fucking 7-Eleven in the hood.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah, we got all the tobacco, everything. Yeah. Go ahead.
Revelation chapter 17, verse 6. And I saw the woman drunken with the blood of the saints,
Right.
and with the blood of the martyrs of Yahushua.
There it is.
And when I saw her, I wondered with great admiration.
Beautiful. That was the point.
Going into the contents of that cup.
Gun.
Jeremiah chapter 51 and verse 8, verse 7. Babylon had been a golden cup in the Lord's hand that made all the earth drunken. The nations have drunken of her wine, therefore the nations are mad. Babylon is suddenly fallen and destroyed. Howl for her, take balm for her pain, if so be she may be healed. We would have healed Babylon, but she is not healed. Forsake her, and let us go every one into his own country, for her judgment reacheth unto heaven, and is lifted up even to the skies.
That's why these elites, most of these elites don't stay here, man.
Nope.
Them motherfuckers in Britain, in London, over there in Paris and Sweden and all that, man. They ain't over here.
A lot of millionaires in Monaco.
Right.
Where they going now? That's a spot. That's a wave.
And Sweden is lenient on taxes. So a lot of them take up residency in Sweden to say as a tax haven, so they don't have to pay that much taxes.
Right.
They're so-called neutral country. Sweden.
So that, hey, man. I went out, I was watching,
And they real big on the chip too. They real in technology.
oh yeah.
They real big.
They
in
all
Sweden.
cashless, man. Sweden most definitely, they is cashless, man. Yeah.
Sweden got to be ahead of every other.
Gotta
every
be.
other country
Britain
right
too,
now with
man.
the chip.
Yeah.
China. China.
Yeah, they said ain't nobody on person using cash in China. It's the old folk.
Yeah, but China, they still using their smartphone.
That what they using the smartphone. Yeah.
But Sweden, they ready for the chip.
Yeah, I think a lot of people over there already got the chip, man.
Oh, God.
Ain't that where that club at? They said a lot of Italy. Well, a lot of those rappers go over there to the club and they gotta have a chip to get in. They put the chip in their arm. It's a club over there. I think it's in Sweden though.
Look it up if you can. It's the Baja Club.
Right.
I forget if it's in Spain or if it's in Greece. But yeah, they preparing this world for the next wave, that global currency, man. That's why the news always talking about this globalist agenda. What is that? Making all people one, man. Which has been a goal of the heathens since the beginning, man. That's what the Tower of Babel goes back to. All the heathens coming together, making themselves one name and one language. They doing the same thing in this this technology age, man. They're just using technology to build the Tower of Babel again, man, so to speak. But the Lord's gonna upset it again as in the days of old. I mean, cause you go into the Babylon, they did the Tower of Babel. Then you go into Antiochus, he tried to make all people Antiochians, and they continue to do the same agenda every time they get in power.
Nothing new under the sun.
Nothing new. And now they just creating this. They're gonna make the mark of the beast and they're gonna implement it and make it mandatory. So you either gonna come under their umbrella or you gonna die, man. Or they're gonna starve you out.
I was holding this because he had I hold it from before. We were talking about these people, how they in La La Land and all that stuff. Funland. This is Matthew 24 and 36. But of that day and hour knoweth no man, no not the angels of heaven, but my Father only. But as the days of Noah were, so shall also the coming of the Son of Man be. For as in the days that were before the flood, they were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage, until the day that Noah entered into the ark.
Oh, it's in Barcelona.
Oh, okay.
The Baja Beach Club in Barcelona. Offers people signed up for VIP microchip, a choice between an RFID chip and a normal car.
Spain.
Yeah, this is Spain. Yeah. That's where they had the guy got chipped at in March. He got chipped live before the audience.
On stage. Yeah.
He was on stage, thousands of people.
That Barcelona?
Yeah, he got chipped in March. I did a video on it. Yeah. My bad. Like, go ahead though.
And what Jay-Z was talking about, the Baja Club in his rap.
Right.
Pray that these Negroes be linked in, man. They be juiced all the way in, man. With the same agenda, man. That's why the Lord said, "Warn to them, for they have received their consolation," man.
Of course they juiced them. Look at Floyd, man, trying to get next to Warren Buffett and shit. Them wicked ass Jakes, they don't give a fuck about their people. They just trying to make it, man. They trying to make it any way they can, man.
Gun. Say January the 12th, 2018, RFID chip system required a chip, a reader, and a network and or a computer. That's the use of the chip implant for workers. European Parliament. For the workers.
Well, I already said the Federal Reserve was talking about it, man. Federal Reserve was talking about breaking the news in the different cities and
Yeah, the federal. It was in that video I put up.
Yeah.
The Federal Reserve is talking about holding town meetings and introducing cryptocurrency, trying to get the public familiar with cryptocurrency. That show you we close, man.
Yeah, we close.
And the same thing with the Fed Reserve, man. That shit happened globally. It wasn't just even America. That shit, the whole thing about to pop off.
Because like brother said last week, man, this system ain't sustainable, man. They must needs renew this system, man. The debt is just gonna continue to rise, and there's gonna be no growth in this system, man. So they have to chop it down and restart and build on top of it, man.
Order out of chaos.
And then these devils still talking about 22 trillion. Nigga, y'all was saying that shit last year. Beginning of this year, January. Still talking about, right now, I watched the shit the other day, you talking about 22 trillion. No, man. This shit is over $300 trillion, man.
Yeah, you cook the books, man. The numbers that you're giving everybody, you cook the books. You already know, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying about the when you look up the debt clock, right? Housing bubble, student loan bubble, car bubble. Then they say every individual owe the government $60,000. For what? From what? And these motherfuckers the devil, bro.
And they're gonna have to restart the system. Otherwise, they're gonna lose the hearts and minds of the people, man. Because if everybody got debt and everybody can't escape the system, what's gonna live?
They gonna say fuck it.
Exactly. So
that's why, like bro just said, they ran the interest back to what? Zero. Negative.
Negative 25%.
How you gonna do that?
Hey, what your boy said in Matrix? Like, hey Neo, we gotta reset the system.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This shit is done. We gotta reset it.
And this is another desperate attempt for them to hold on to power past their time limit.
Right.
Because all of this equates to the decisions they've made when they became a nation of people, as America and all these other nations established abroad. They created this fractional reserve banking system. And now they have to reap the fruits of their labors, and they're trying to delay that. That's why they did that. That's why the Fed did that. To take bombs to again continue pushing this judgment down the line and hoping they don't have to deal with it in their lifetime. I talked to Edomite dead seriously at my job, and he was like, "Well, it's not gonna happen in my lifetime." And that's the mentality they have.
That's what they can come.
If we can just continue to push it, I'ma die. And whatever happens to my grandkids, if they're as smart as me, they'll survive. It is what it is.
That's what they say about the Social Security. They're like, hey, by the time we get old, there ain't gonna be no Social Security. But fuck it, we got it. Fuck
And that's been their attitude since they got into power. That's been their attitude since their daddy, man. They forefathers.
You selfish, man. You don't fuck about nobody.
I mean, you talk about men being plants. Esau and his children, they're all a characteristic of him, man.
Oh no.
As a nation of people, they're the embodiment of Esau when he was on the planet, man. What have I to do with his birthright? That's how they feel about their own people, man. And you Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans really think y'all will get love from this man? This man don't love himself, man.
Remember, when you're looking at Esau, yeah, it's a nation, but it's a spirit that comes with the nation. Just like Yasharala, it's a spirit that comes with us, man.
Well, that's why the Lord calls us the seed of man. Because what happens? The seed always produces its kind.
Exactly.
So if you have a weed, that weed is always going to produce weed. If you have a rose, that rose is always going to
That's a
produce
straight
rose.
cut to that matriarchal bullshit, man. The man carries the seed. The Lord said that from the beginning. He made every plant
Of his kind.
Yeah, and then every what he said
Every plant yielding seed.
yeah, of his exactly.
And the Lord likens
I ain't seen a
mankind
man
unto seeds,
fucking
man.
pop out a zebra yet. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey,
It's not going to happen,
I
man.
ain't seen a fucking monkey evolve into a man yet.
Yeah, we still waiting on that shit.
But you know what? That's a part of Esau's refuge of lies, man.
Right.
He made a house of cards with all these lies that he can have shade for a moment. But for a moment, just like it says, the hypocrite reigneth but for a moment, man.
It's only a theory,
Right.
It's a theory. It's Darwin's theory of evolution.
Right.
But Esau subtly sold it as truth.
Exactly. It's pushing like it's
You
fact.
know, subtly he's
fuck
pushed it as truth. Because he didn't give you, when you were in science class, he didn't give you no alternative story.
Right.
You got an F on that picture. You put the wrong answer.
Right. He didn't tell you about the Mosai. He subtly pushed atheism, man. That's exactly what he did. In so many words, he didn't just come out and say, look, create. No, he just said, look, well, according to the data.
Right. God.
Quotations on data. And from a child from 6 years old and grew up with this all the way into high school and college, this is reality for you. Ain't no fucking theory for you no more. Come on, man.
Going back to like we brought out earlier.
even though I got this lock, even though I got theory in the title.
Yeah.
Going back to what we brought out earlier. You gotta renew your mind, man. You gotta start with the milk, man. You got all that shit you learned in the past. Throw that shit out, man. Throw all that shit out.
You gotta undo. You gotta renew,
lies
man.
after lies after lies, man.
That's why Yahweh Shah said what? You must needs be born again. I ain't got another one for you.
But I forgot one of the brothers was like, the funny thing about, we mentioned the Matrix. You wake up out of the Matrix.
Probably out there
But
trying to
this
set
is
shit on fire.
a brother, I forget who was mentioning it, but he's like, you wake up out of the Matrix, but this is a matrix within a matrix within a matrix within a matrix, man.
Oh, now you talking
that's
about talking about Inception.
God, that's
Hey, yeah, you so far down the rabbit hole.
Oh yeah. That Inception was a good move.
And that's how they get 2/3 of our people. They think they woke. No, you just woke up into another dream.
Right.
Or a nightmare. You think you woke up into another
That's
dream.
crazy.
You think you woke because you know the white man
That's
is devil.
crazy.
They go a lot deeper than that, man.
That's crazy.
That's
To another
Woke up
dream.
into another dream.
That's the black conscious community. They
Right.
think they woke because they know the white man is devil. They know who the enemy is. It's deeper than that, man.
And that's all they know.
It's much, the man stole your fucking identity. And it's much deeper than it.
That's
man.
all they know. That's all they know.
And you fake woke if you think you're gonna beat him at his own game. If you think you're gonna pick up arms and beat the so-called white man at his own game, you're not woke. You fake woke. You woke up into another nightmare. Cause that's gonna end up being a nightmare for you, man.
Right.
And that's why he love when y'all do that, man. Y'all think he's threatened by y'all having y'all little gun meetings and all that. Hey man, Esau got drones, man. Unless you Negroes is building drones in the hood, hey man, he ain't worried about you, man.
They so simple. They think they can get into politics. I'm gonna run for governor and change the world. I'm gonna get into the Senate. Man, they'll whack your ass before you even. They'll JFK your ass.
Look at Kennedy.
Jake, man.
Look at Kennedy.
Or Jake think that Jake think he gonna beat this man economically. You're not gonna do that.
But what Jake gonna? I'm gonna make a difference. I'm gonna make a difference. Shalom.
Esau think that Jake think that he gonna be able to beat Esau with economics. We need more black-owned businesses. That ain't gonna cure our people, man. That ain't gonna get our people out of this position, man. Cause Esau gonna Tulsa, Oklahoma your ass, man.
Yeah, bombs on him.
Yeah, he gonna black wash you.
Wall Street your ass.
You try to look at the Black Panther. Esau Edom send the CIA to get you, infiltrate you, pull up on you, and make you another Trayvon Martin, just off of the strength of you having influence over the people, man. Because that's his track record. Lord just showing our people, look, no matter what avenue you go, like Howard Shah said, if you come up any other way, the same as a thief and a robber. And you're going to get what? You're going to get treated like a thief and a robber. In the eyes of Yahweh Shemiah Shah, man. Meaning you're not going to be successful, man. That's why the Black Panthers didn't work out, man. Because our people don't have an economic problem. Our people have a spiritual problem, man. They have a problem in the way they see the world, man. And ain't no economics gonna fix that. All it's gonna do is give you a nice little piece of land to destroy each other. Because that's the mindset that's inside of your spirit, man. Unless you be born again, there is no solution outside of that, man. That's why Yahweh Shah said, I'm the way, the truth, and the life, man.
Right.
No man can get to the Father but through me, man. You can't go up no other way. This is our punishment, and there's no other solution. You can't take a detour and get to the kingdom of heaven. You gotta go through that. It's either straight gate or no gate. You holding the precept up?
Yeah. Because of all what y'all was saying about how Jake, Jake following all this black consciousness and trying to find some type of way to climb over. And this is 2 Thessalonians 2:11. And for this cause, the cause that y'all was talking about, Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shah shall send them strong delusions that they should believe a lie.
Hey, because that's a strong delusion to think that you're going to redo what the Black Panthers did and you're going to be successful this time around.
Right.
That's a strong delusion to think that you're going to go the path of Martin Luther King and try to bring peace between nations.
Right.
And you're going to get a different result from him. Or you think you're going to go the Malcolm X route and you're going to get a different result from him. Doing the same thing and expecting a different result is the definition of what? Insanity, man. That's why I said when I said a whole head is sick, man. As a nation of people, our people are sick. And it's not a sickness of physical, it's a spiritual sickness, man. To love your oppressor, to look at your oppressor, and to follow his blueprint and try to be successful in his system.
A system that's made to keep you down.
Right.
That's crazy.
You in his umbrella. So you want to try to vote your way out of this? You still under his umbrella.
And I was just thinking, right, what happened with Nat Turner, right? The Lord put the spirit on him. Hey, he tried to revolt. Hey, keep pushing this word, what you're doing. And that got you more deep in the scriptures, because you get to keep the Bible and read it, right? He understood what the time was, but he tried to push the issue, man.
Yeah.
You trying to pull that same Marcus Garvey, right? Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, this Black Wall Street. It wasn't time for that, man. Hey, but that show you, hey, the Lord, man going to the Lord, man. So for him to try to, hey, we finna get the Edomites back. Hey, we going to Jerusalem, bro. So Jerusalem in the movie, right? Like, look, you ain't nothing on that but Edomites, bitches. Where you?
Jerusalem. Hey, Nat was ready to get up out of here.
He was ready to get
Hey.
Nat was like, hey, the kingdom, bro.
And he hasted the day.
Hey, he did.
The wrong way, though.
Hey.
The whole time, hey, you under Edomites everywhere. What you gonna do? You got a spaceship to just jump in that bitch and dip out, you kill these motherfuckers?
Hey, he tried.
Hey, no, man. The Lord said, wait ye upon me.
He said, wait ye upon me.
And that's the spirit, man. Because the Lord said, what? Wait ye upon me. Why? Because the Lord been calculating and watching this man move.
Right.
You mad at the little 60, 30, 40 years that you done been on the planet.
Right.
The Lord done saw thousands of years, centuries of this man get
He said the vengeance burned up in his heart,
Right.
man.
Going to Nat Turner, man, he didn't even make a dent in these sorts of society.
No, he ain't do nothing, man.
The scriptures say we wrestle against principalities, wickedness, and high places, man.
Done. Right. Rulers of darkness, man. Right.
This is John, the 10th chapter. And I'll start at at 7. Then Yahweh Shah said unto them, verily, verily, I say unto you, I am the door of the sheep.
Right.
All that ever came before me are thieves and robbers, but the sheep did not hear them. I am the door. By me, if any man enter in, he shall be saved, and shall go in and out and find pasture. All right, and that goes into it being no other solution outside of following Yahweh Bashim Shah.
Right.
That's the door. He didn't say doors. It wasn't plural. He said door. I'm the door, man. You ain't gonna find pasture, but you sheep not gonna find real sustenance and real fulfillment until you come back to your heritage, and that's through the one that the Lord sent, which is Yahweh Shah, man.
Right. Gun,
So you can't say, well, we didn't even try, so how we even gonna know?
Right. Lord, let them try that
You
with
know?
you.
We done tried every way.
Every way.
What way haven't we tried?
They
Except
try
the right
every
way.
way, bro.
We
The
done tried
rich way,
everything.
right? The
Except the
rich
right
way,
way.
fighting. That's why Matthew 11:28, the Lord say, take my yoke upon you, for my burden is light, man.
Burden is light.
Because the Lord don't require you to do nothing. The Lord trying to get his name trying
Right.
to make his name known in the earth, man, not yours.
Right.
You're gonna be known after the judgment is
kingdom.
proclaimed. They're gonna look at you like, oh, this is who the Lord did it for.
That's why it said, oh, in Micah, I love bringing out, Micah chapter 4, it said, they shall come worshiping us, right? They said with the little G, the gods with the little G, and we should go to Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shah.
Yeah,
But our servant gonna be chasing behind us.
We gonna be little
Master,
G God.
Lord, right.
God.
Because
ahead,
how did we get the fame and
God
renown
status,
in the
baby.
days of old? Our fame and renown came from what the Lord did.
Right.
Not from what we did. The Lord didn't tell the children of Israel when they was in Egypt, go forth and make you a sharp threshing instrument
Right.
that have teeth.
Done.
You know, and go get your salvation. Go
Right.
get your liberty. Nah, the Lord said, look, stand in your crib, eat that lamb with your staff in hand,
Right.
and when it's time, I'm gonna tell you, y'all get up out of here.
Hey, that's some power right there, bro. I always think about that, bro. We ain't have to do shit
You
to
ain't
get
have to
free
do
from
nothing,
Egypt. He sent one man with a staff
Right.
against a man,
Against the most powerful nation on the planet Earth.
Right.
bro.
Right. Most
That's like,
greatest
I
power.
want to picture that, bro. That's like a man coming into America with a wooden staff, going to President Trump into the White House and say, hey, let all the Israelites go.
Hey, that's gonna be Yahweh Shah in that day.
We doing that
Man.
now. What we doing
Right.
is greater than what Moses did, man.
Come on.
Moses actually saw Yahweh Shah, man. He saw,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
We doing it on pure faith.
We going off with complete faith,
Right.
and we going with nothing but the word, man.
This is our staff now.
Exactly.
Hey,
This is the end sign that we lifted up, man.
Blessed are
The
those who
banner,
believe
the
and then
banner.
see, right?
Right.
And if you're
More blessed.
unstudied,
He said
then-
more blessed.
then you won't
More
realize that.
blessed.
More blessed than them that believe.
You won't realize that this is the Lord's MO from the beginning, man. The Lord always took the things that man despised and that man looked down upon and
Right.
looked like it was weak and confounded
Made him wisdom of the
strong
world.
nations. He did this all throughout the Old Testament. The Lord did this. And
Yeah,
it's
he
the
did.
same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the
he did.
meek and the low.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and you mentioned the staff, right? What was the staff? That represented your history, right? Your genealogy, your heritage. This is our staff, man. This is our
Right.
heritage.
Right.
You see? This what we threshing these motherfuckers with, man.
Thrashing.
What it say in Psalms 23, man?
In Genesis,
Thy rod and thy staff it come from me, man.
Right.
I was gonna say, Genesis, man. In the beginning, God was the Word.
Right. Oh, it's to my old boy.
Yeah.
Manifest, man.
I got a precept on holding, man. Let's bring it out real quick. Jeremiah chapter 2, verse 20. For of old time I have broken thy yoke and burst thy bands, and thou saidest, I will not transgress. Talking about the nation of Israel. When upon every high hill and under every green tree.
Salaki, and that shows you that this is authentic. You know why? Because ancient nations in history, when they wrote their records, they always painted themselves in the best light possible. Our records are full of our mistakes more than our glory, man. All of our mistakes are full of, our book is full with all our mistakes, man. That show you that the Lord, that this is the actual account and record of our nation, man. The good, the bad, and the ugly, man.
Jeremiah 2:20. For of old time I have broken thy yoke and burst thy bands, and thou saidest, I will not transgress.
Right.
When upon every high hill and under every green tree thou wanderest, playing the harlot. Yet I had planted thee a noble vine, holy, a right seed. How then art thou turned into the degenerate plant of a strange vine unto me? For thou, I want to jump down to verse 26. As the thief is ashamed when he is found, so is the house of Israel ashamed. They, their kings, their princes, and their priests, and their prophets, saying to a stop, thou art my father, and to a stone thou hast brought me forth.
Like that guy that came up and said, y'all call Jesus the Antichrist, man. Man has no knowledge, man. But that's because he's still believing in the philosophies of the so-called white man. Things that he's taking hold of things that have no profit, man.
Yeah, not knowing the scripture.
You know, he's took to him broken cisterns that hold no water, man.
Done.
Thou hast brought me forth, for they have turned their back unto me.
And that's what they were saying. That's what they saying. They came out of Egypt when they built the calf, man. Talking about you are God. That's the same thing right there, man.
This who delivered us, man. The golden calf that y'all made out of y'all earrings.
Right.
That's as simple as. But that show you, man. Our nation, our records are full of our mistakes, man.
Done.
And that's why when you come into this knowledge, you come into this knowledge in a state of mourning, man. Because even now we're reaping the rewards of our mistakes, man. Even now we're reaping the fruit of our own doings and unrighteousness. You gotta go.
Saying to a stock, thou art my father, and to a stone thou hast brought me forth. I'm bringing it because I was mentioning Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, you know, trusting in these false gods.
Right.
Anyway, it says, and not their face, but in the time of their trouble, they will say, arise and save us. But where are thy gods that thou hast made thee?
Right.
Let them arise if they can save thee in the time of thy trouble.
Hey, I was saying that same thing in Joshua, man. Joshua chapter 11, man. Yeah, man, I love bringing that out.
Yeah.
Same situation. Let them come forth and save you, since that's who you want to praise.
Let Jesus.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Let Jesus Christos come get you.
Yeah, let's say
Hey, what Samuel Jackson said to Jago when Jago shot him in his knee? He was like, please, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me kill this black man. Let me kill this black man.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, call on your fake Jesus, man.
Samuel Jackson, I gotta rewatch that.
Call on your fake ass gods, man.
Hey.
Let him sleep in the big house.
Hey, sweet Jesus gonna put his phone on do not disturb, man. When y'all Negroes need help, man.
Good. Hey.
And he gonna put a block on the phone, man.
Yeah, he
Negroes
gonna
gonna call, he ain't gonna answer.
Hey, he back here right now too, trying to save his own self. Caesar Boyfield back here right now too. Shit, trying to save his own damn life.
Jacob Rockefeller, man.
Right, yeah,
Jacob
David.
David,
Yeah.
I got a quick freak.
And he do look like him too, man.
Huh?
David Rockefeller.
Look like who? Oh, yeah.
Caesar
Con,
Boyfield, yeah.
Yeah.
The young David Rockefeller, for the old one
with the
did.
long hair. This is 2nd Ezra, chapter 9. I'm gonna start at 19. It says, "For then everyone obeyed, but now the manners of them which are created in this world that is made." Salakia. It says, "For then everyone obeyed, but now the manners of them which are created in this world that is made are corrupted by a perpetual seed, and by a law which is unsearchable rid themselves. So I considered the world, and behold, there was peril because of the devices that were come into it. And I saw and spared it greatly."
And the Lord is sparing us greatly now, man, by not holding us to every law, statute, and commandment, according to judgment, man. Now we're supposed to rehearse the righteous acts, but the Lord's sparing us greatly by not making us pay with the judgment for certain laws that you break. There were certain laws where you be cut off from your people. You know, you couldn't come into the congregation at all.
Right.
And the Lord didn't care if you didn't know that you was an Israelite in the world. He was gonna hold you to the law. But the Lord saw the perils of the world and he spared us greatly, man. That's why all we have to do is believe on Yahweh Bashim Yahushai and rehearse the righteous acts of truth and sincerity. And all of our mistakes are covered by the sacrifice that was made. That's sparing us greatly. You got it, brother.
It says, "And I saw and spared it greatly, and have kept me a grape of the cluster, and a plant of great people."
And that goes into the remnant of the nation of Israel, man. You know, a grape of the cluster, man. And even even deeper, that goes into Yahweh Shai being the great out of the cluster of the remnant.
Let the multitude perish then, which was born in vain.
So you know what the Lord's about to do? He's about to take the planet Earth and he's going to trim the fat, man.
That goes to the point that he said the other nations are nothing.
That's nothing. Spittle.
Let the multitude perish that was born in vain, man.
But he did what? He said he called them vanity and less than vanity.
And it says, and let my grape be kept, and my plant, for with great labor have I made it perfect.
And you got to think about all the great labor the Lord put into us getting to this point now, man. All the minds the Lord put together to come up with the internet.
Coming, boy.
All these captivities.
All the captivity. Hey, that's beautiful. I mean, that's deeper than our captivity right here. All the captivities the Lord did to refine the elect, man. Having to go through Greek, Egyptian, Assyrian, Babylonian captivity. The time of Judges. All the wickedness that Israel was doing when they became a nation of people. By the time you get to 2 Kings, the book of 2 Kings, Jake was just killing each other just to have the stripes of crown. Just to wear the crown. They just run up in the palace and just kill the king so they can wear the crown. And then somebody will do the same thing to them about 2-3 years later.
That's how they were going down, man. Jake killing, they were trying to get that king seat, man. Wicked, man. Same thing Jake do right now. Whoever the biggest dope boy in the hood,
Big rapper,
whoever the biggest, trying to knock each other off, man. Get that spot. It's the same thing been going on, man. They're like, Lord, there's nothing doing under the sun, man.
And the Lord said made us perfect, man. Made us perfect. So when we in the kingdom, we know how to be rulers, man. We know how to judge righteously.
That's why I did that video. That's why I did that lesson, bro. To live righteously, you must understand wickedness, man. You can't, the Lord, and that's why the brother, the dude, I was watching the dude, he don't understand, man, because when you read Isaiah 63:17, Isaiah said, Lord, why have you made us to err from thy ways? Why you made us go off?
Yeah.
Because if he didn't, we'll be stuck with one side, understanding what righteous is. How the hell would we know what wicked is? If we seen it, we wouldn't know what the hell it is.
Exactly.
So he had to make Adam go off, man. He had to.
You know, see somebody doing some wicked shit, like, what is he doing?
What is he doing?
But now,
we wouldn't know.
We done seen everything.
Now we know. So when we get a rulership, off with his head.
Off with his head. When he got caught with a little boy behind the
Off with his head.
Off with his head.
Hey, even Solomon, bro, when the two ladies, right? One lady laid on her baby and smothered the baby.
Oh,
so she talking about she wanted the other lady baby. So they brought the baby where he said, hey, just split the baby in half.
Split the baby right down the middle.
Hey, that wasn't a part of the law. That was just him going off wisdom. Right? What the chick said, no.
Let her keep it.
Hey,
that
man.
Was just a try to.
Right.
Hey, that's wisdom right there, man.
Wisdom, man.
And that's how the world is going to be governed, man. The world is going to be governed. And that's really the great labor that the Lord is doing, because he's getting the managers of the world together first. With great labor, he's teaching them the right things. That's why in Wisdom of Solomon in the 12th chapter it says that he's going to chasten them 1,000 times more, to the intent that when we get in a position of judgment, we're going to remember the mercy that the Lord showed us.
Right.
The patience the Lord had with us. So after we rule them with a rod of iron, we're going to know when to apply mercy.
Right.
Okay. We're going to give you mercy on certain occasions. But on the other end of that, we're going to understand why judgment has to proceed and why it has to be, things have to be cut off at the root. You got to put a man to death because of adultery. If you don't, the whole nation going to see that as a past, and they're going to run it. And before you know it, these hoes ain't loyal. And the Lord, this is what the Lord is teaching us now. And it's a slow process, because the Lord didn't just tell it to us. We had to earn it. We had to go through it. We had to live it and breathe it. But when we get to that point, that's why it's a beautiful thing that the Lord made the ones who's supposed to be served, He turned us into servants.
Right.
Once we get rulership, we're going to know how it felt to be in this position.
Hey, and who was it that didn't take counsel from his wise men when I can't even think of the story. When they came to him and they said
I think that was Zedekiah.
He said That's just more respect. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
more
hey.
respect. You more renowned.
Matter of fact, you can't get a business Solomon 6 and 20. I love going there. Hey, because you know why? The same way Stephen A. Smith, how they sit in ESPN and they study the moves of basketball players, they're gonna study our rulership, man.
Right.
Oh, look at how they make sure their water is filtered through silver and gold before it even get to their faucet. Wow.
Yeah, they're gonna be awesome.
Oh, we gotta do that. Look how they got gold on their streets and they can walk on it barefooted because gold is the best conductor.
Right.
Oh man, we gotta. They say the streets paved with gold. It ain't for no reason. It's a science behind all, and they gonna look at our system and they gonna analyze. They gonna break it down. They gonna have committee meetings. Like, man, when I went to Jerusalem, I saw this. I went there I saw this. Man, we gotta try to. Maybe we can get one of them to come down and show us. And they gonna hang on the Israelites every word, man.
It's funny that you mentioned that gold, man. They not stupid. They know what's healthy and what's not. But the elites, go back to the elites, man. They showed Donald Trump's house in Trump Towers. Everything was fucking gold, man. His plates was gold. His fucking forks were gold. His cups. They know what the hell is what's supposed to be.
They just don't share with the people.
Exactly.
Hey, that's the difference between Israel's rulership and this rulership.
Right.
It's gonna be an open book when it comes to righteousness. Look, when it comes to healthy, we're not gonna keep all the healthy secrets to ourselves and give the heathens bullshit. No, you gonna have the truth just like we got the truth. Now you gonna go off because it's not in you. You hear it, it may be on you, but it ain't in you. You gonna make mistakes.
You gonna be in the flesh.
Right.
That flesh gonna be what is it? That change of corruption and darkness. You gonna be in them extraterrestrial bodies, perfect, man.
Ain't gonna be able to sin, bro.
Yeah. You still gonna be in the flesh, man. Yeah, but I was thinking about what you were saying about the gold too. Show you that they know. Because these wicked elites, you can go to a 5-star restaurant and you could buy meals with gold in it, man. You can buy, different steaks and shit with gold particles in it.
Yeah, they know the benefits of it.
Yeah, they know.
But the only
instead
difference
they got us
is,
walking on this damn concrete, fucking up our knees.
well, that's the point. The so-called white man, he keeps all of the healthy and beneficial things to himself, and he feeds the population bullshit, man. He lets them believe lies.
Like it's organic.
Yeah, and then he makes a profit off people eating unhealthy, man. He makes a profit off people destroying themselves, man.
That's slow death. That slow death is what you gotta go to his hospitals, you gotta buy his medicines, and you're still alive. He don't want you to die and go back to the spirit world. You at peace. You're not a slave no more. He can't get no money out of you. He wants you to slowly suffer, man.
The oppositions are no value, man.
Hey,
He want to give you
He wants you
medicine.
to get depressed, start drinking, start popping pills, still go to work, still pay your taxes, slowly waste away, find a way.
They
They
give
want to
you
use you as much as possible,
You
bro.
pay to come into this world, and then you pay to leave.
right.
That's a perfect example of somebody who does not deserve to be in rulership, man.
Right.
He'll sell you the cigarettes and then sell you the solution. So he'll sell you the cigarettes, you get cancer, and then he sell you a mock solution because it really ain't a solution. You go through chemo, you lose your hair, you lose your eyebrows.
Chemo kill you fast, man. It's
and
better
you-
not even take that
And by
medicine.
some stretch, you may make it out, but then you in debt. So what kind of life is that for you to live now anyway? Or you don't make it, or you don't make it, and now they got to pay for the funeral and the debt that you left trying to get healed. This man don't deserve to be in rulership,
Job
man.
13:4. They are all voices of lies. They are physicians of no value, man.
And people look at us crazy when we tell the world that the so-called white man is the devil. But what is his action showing you? Has his action shown you that we're liars?
No.
Or more importantly, has his action shown that Yahweh Shemel Shah's a liar? He said that he gave the wicked the world, man. He called them the border of wickedness.
And they pills, they give you the pills, right? They help you with the symptom, but they don't cure the disease.
Exactly, man.
That's what they do. Like the brother was just saying, they just drag you along, man. They just drag you and drag you.
Hey,
What happened, bitch?
nah, he ain't biting.
It drag you, man. Because they don't heal you, man. It just get you through.
I was just thinking, with the water system, we're one of the only countries that pump fluoride in our shit, man.
Right.
That's poison.
Them other countries don't do that, man.
In the UK, they do not. That's why they claim they teach so
population docile.
Dumbing the people down.
Because you gotta understand, Esau is greedy, man. Esau was greedy as an individual.
Right.
The seeds that come out of him have the same characteristics. And what you have is a nation of people who have had so much that now they're taken away from their own nation.
Right.
That's why you got the United States and Russia fighting. What are they fighting over? They're fighting over resources of the planet Earth. They're the same nation of people.
Same nation.
But the greed that's in the Edomites won't let them have peace.
Hey, what do they say? Like father, like son?
Right.
Listen, bro.
Hey, train up a child in the way he should go, and when he get old, he will not depart from it.
What did they
That's
do?
on the wicked level.
What did they do to us when we was in slavery, bro? They gave us the bare minimum so we can keep working into their system.
Right.
If that.
Right.
And that's what they do here. They give people the bare minimum just to keep them on the rat wheel.
And then he
Keep the system going.
goes and he plucks out one or two jakes and puts them in the house so that other jakes can say aspire to that.
Oh yeah.
House
Maybe one day I can get there.
Yeah.
And that's
And
a
let's get
means to an
LeBron,
end.
Floyd. And it's always something that's entertaining. Always some shucking job shit
Right.
that Jake gets rich off of.
Hey, you know what I
Whether
love
it's
to say?
tennis, soccer, baseball,
You know what I love to say? We only their entertainment and their shelf.
entertainment, and
That's
they
it, man. That's it. We they fucking shelf and their entertainment, man.
This is Habakkuk chapter 2, verse 4. Behold, his soul which is lifted up is not upright in him, but the just shall live by his faith. Yea, also because he transgresseth by wine, he is a proud man, neither keepeth at home, who enlargeth his desire as hell, and is as death, and cannot be satisfied, but gathereth unto him all nations, and heapeth unto him all people. And this man cannot be satisfied.
Right.
So much so that he robbing his own people, man. Now it done got to a point where he done put his own people under his own foot, man. The elites is stealing from their own people, man. When they talk about they stealing jobs, Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans ain't stealing jobs. The companies that's ran by your people are going overseas to save money. That greed done got them to a point where they're willing to starve out their own people to make $1, man.
Rather than raise the unemployment rate, they rather hire AI and fucking fire a whole bunch of people. They people the devil.
All for the profit, man. All for greed, man.
They rather bankrupt a company than to fix it, man.
And they finna get worse, man. But they trying to wipe out drivers. They said Uber. They finna get rid of Uber.
Well, yeah,
They gonna have self-driving cars.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that self-driving. Just like Amazon, they already got the drones. We right there, man.
Right.
They about to wipe all that shit out.
All that UPS and FedEx. Drones gonna be doing that shit.
Soon as these 5G towers activate, it's over.
Yeah.
That's all they need is the bandwidth.
They
That's
saying
all
by
they need.
2020,
Yeah.
they're gonna have that ready to go, man.
Bro, all they need is the speed and the bandwidth for these driverless cars. Then all this Lyft, Uber, all that shit gonna be out the window, bro.
Yeah.
Orlando just did a thing on the news probably about 2 months back, showing you the driverless vehicles that they're gonna have downtown for people to get around.
Hey, when you watch the movie Upgraded, hey, him and his girl was in the. Hey, wasn't nobody driving that car, man.
Yeah, upgrade.
Self-driving car.
Man, this shit is
Yeah.
They show you that they have an agenda. They show you this shit way back in their
Way
movies, man.
back.
Demolition Man, there was
I was just finna say that, right? Gun. Yep.
They show they been had this shit planned, man.
And they already got doctors in Senate meetings and congressional hearings telling you that the 5G is going to destroy not only the health of people,
Right.
but it's destroying nature.
I did a video on
They
that
showed
too.
you that the bees, what happens to bees around a 5G tower, man, they drop dead, man.
Hey, bees,
Birds fall out of the sky, man. But you know what? That goes into his desire being what? As hell. And is as death, man. Because for his own greed, he's going to destroy everything around him, even himself.
Y'all had to say they are the harbingers of death, man.
Don't forget about the story that was probably about, I want to say about a year ago, about the four elementary school kids.
Right.
I think it was Verizon had the tower in the school.
Right.
And they all four of the kids had cancer.
Yep.
And then they made them take it down.
Yeah, I remember one of the chicks that stayed around the school too. On that same school, her mama said her daughter had caught that too. She wound up dying from that, man. I saw the interview on that shit.
Why should Esau care, man? I was watching Chernobyl, right? You know the nuclear plant?
Yeah, I watched, yeah.
And it was putting the shit out. All the birds was fucking dead, man.
Right.
No trees. And for like the whole radius, man. Where the plant was, everything was fucking
Down
dead.
radiation, man.
These people are the devils, man.
And then they tried to cover it up. Then they tried to they tried to keep it under wraps. Bro, this man don't belong in leadership, man. And his own actions, like what we saying ain't foreign. If you look at this man's actions on the planet Earth, the proof is in his own actions.
Right. That Teflon shit.
I was just thinking that, man.
That Teflon shit.
That was the first thing.
When the farmer found out, what he said?
Bro, all his cows dropping dead, man.
He was like, fuck him.
That man had hundreds of cows,
He was
man.
like, I was just talking to my friend. That's how I talk to my motherfucker. That's how you talk. You seen it?
Yeah.
When they pulled up an email and he was talking to the other dude, he was like, the farmer found out all his cows are dropping
That's
dead.
what, yeah.
And he was like, fuck the farmer. Fuck that nigga. Man.
Right. Yeah, I don't give a damn. Hey,
That's his own
he
people.
sold him the land.
But hey,
Hey, the dude, they do what they will, man.
asked them. He's like, hey, y'all ain't gonna have no fucked up shit, you know.
Right, he
I
did.
sell y'all the land, y'all
Right.
ain't gonna fuck me over.
They told him he was gonna be straight.
Straight,
He
huh?
said, what, weeks later, months, all his cows started dropping dead,
And they
man.
had black gums, them
They had
motherfuckers.
lazy eyes.
How the hell you got
Had that
cows?
Forrest Whitaker eye. Goddamn.
Devil,
He
man.
saw the fucking devil, bro.
Devil, man.
And then not only, what did it say at the end of the documentary?
We all got this
we
shit.
all got this shit in our bloodstream?
Yeah.
Wow.
They said they texted somebody from every state. Everywhere.
They shut down the plant that was making it, the 3M, the company,
Right.
and they took over making this shit. These are the fucking devils, man. And they still making this shit and still making pots and pans out of it.
What they call it, Chemical X, they changed the name.
Yeah.
They changed the name. These motherfuckers are the devils, man.
That's why I would tell you, I got me some all stainless steel pots, bro. Fuck with that shit. All stainless steel pots.
But no matter what we do, we still under the mercy
Yeah,
of
still under
our
mercy.
shop.
That's the whole point right there,
You can
man.
never escape it, man.
Right.
I mean,
He
they
said
go
we should
into-
drink poison,
Right.
But that's
and we
Jacob,
should eat the foul food,
But
man.
that's Jacob. That's the Lord chosen. Like the brother was bringing out. That's Jacob. The white people up there. That's who's controlling this shit. Amalek.
Right. Come on.
Jake don't do that to the world, right? Get the fuck out of here.
Right. Oh yeah, to my old boy, yeah.
At the end of the day, bro, these Edomites have no defense. They lead in every fucking wicked category. They got the most body counts. They guilty of every.
The Epstein dude, man. Nigga had a whole fucking island. They call it Pedophile Island. Man.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Pedophile Island.
Bro, and the dude that
No, Sluggy. That's why R. Kelly was like, they really, I don't know how to tie no knot.
right.
Hey, he was like, R. Kelly was dry stitching. Nigga on the island showed me how to tie the knot.
Oh, shit.
He threw me out there, nigga.
You say it's really girls tied up.
That's why they silent. They're like, oh, hell no, nigga.
Hey, this man.
R. Kelly would try to snitch on you.
Fuck, yeah, he was.
Oh,
Hey, the dude that hooked his cable up, hey, the dude that ran his cable knew the whole shit, man. He said he paid him $400,000 and all the times he went there to hook up his cable and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, the man got soundproof rooms and shit.
Yeah.
He got a place where he can commit sacrifices. So he said he probably burning the bodies and shit.
Yeah, of course.
Like burning the bitches the young kids
no.
alive?
The Rick, I gotta say that. I thought I put in chat. Rick Sanchez sat down with Jesse Ventura.
Yeah.
And Jesse Ventura, they were going into it. It was like, it's much deeper than the pedophile. All type of wicked shit was going on.
Yeah, he was doing sacrifice. Bro, the man got 4 owls on top of the building.
Yo, they say Trump. They
On
say
top
Trump,
of the shit.
They say Trump.
And he got
They say Trump is connected to Epstein.
Bruh.
They say the Clintons.
Bro, all them. I watched shit. I watched it on True News last month. Bro, Rick Ryan them be on shit before anybody, bro.
He said, why is
He had
ain't new?
Bro,
Rick Rouse had the pictures of him and Trump.
bro, they had everything.
Had the whole story laid out.
They had the whole picture with Trump in 1987, bro. They was with this guy Maxwell that some kind of way he fell off his boat, off his yacht, butt naked,
Butt
and
ass
drowned. This dude named Maxwell, bro. Trump, Clinton, it's a lot of them connected to that, man. But this dude got 4 owls on top, and he got the dome they got with Jerusalem over the fucking shit. He got that dome on top of the where he was sacrificing that.
So-called Trump prophet.
He is. And he got the 4 owls on top of that shit, bro. That man is
heavy witchcraft, man.
yeah. And he got some machine they were using, some tile machine They say he be using to crush the bones up with it.
What?
Yeah, man.
Bro.
Yeah. He deep, bro. And Trump them all the time. That shit. That's why. Hey, that shit happened to him last week. Last week. They say he found him in his cell in a fetal position, man.
No,
Epstein.
They say
what?
they say
Yeah.
they say he ain't gonna make it out of prison.
They can't let him make it. But he gonna bring
that
them.
motherfucker ain't in federal prison?
Nah, he in Rikers Island.
He in Rikers.
They put him in Rikers?
Oh, whoa.
Hey,
Bro, you know the at least one
hey, they say he was in a fetal position
put that
with
nigga
whips on his
General
neck,
Pop.
like he tried to hang himself. Nah, somebody done took that ass.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, you know Trump and the
Boy,
Clintons,
they
they was
hate-
like, you gotta get rid of this fool.
Yeah, they trying.
Damn,
Yeah.
they put him in Rikers? I ain't even know that.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, people with his money go to like a little federal, like Martha Stewart type
Nah, they
motherfucker.
got his ass. But
Damn.
at least got control over that, man. They got him where they want him at. Hey,
Damn. He done.
hey, you know how Jake and them get down with them pedophiles and sit up in prison with them rapists. Hey, boy.
Rikers off the chain, man.
They
They
are-
say Rikers is like one of the most corrupt prisons.
It is.
Yeah.
Jails, it is, yeah.
That's the one on the rock, right?
Yeah, they said they said the COs run that shit big time, man. They said the COs control Rikers, man.
Yeah, man, all this shit, yeah. He's fucking that man. Thousands of women. That man had over thousands of women, bro. All of them young. He destroyed their life, man. All of them was in college, going to school. But they were saying how they was poor. A lot of them were poor. So when they seen $300-400, turn a trick.
That's why the parents was mad. He was saying
Right.
that they gonna charge them with solicitation.
Right.
Meaning the kids, they're like 14.
Meaning the young girls seduced him, basically. Yeah. That's how he got out the first shit in 2005.
He said the young girls seduced him.
Right.
Soliciting.
That's how he trying to give him. Yeah.
He didn't rape him. He paid for sex.
Wow.
So that's why he paid.
1,000 of them, bro. 1,000. And bro, when they went to his house, they finally went to the island because Rick Rodden, ain't nobody been there yet. Bro, 2 whole weeks after that shit happened, nobody went to the island to investigate nothing. None of that.
Yeah, paid it out.
Yeah. So they finally went over there, bro. He had pictures everywhere. Other girls. Pictures all over his house.
Naked and shit.
Naked. Yeah, bro. So we're like, y'all done been in the house, y'all ain't nobody reported this. So the cable dude paid the man $400,000. He said he seen the shit, but he just mind his motherfucking
That's
business.
what they said. They said everybody around there that worked around there knew.
Bro, the neighbors
Gift
knew.
towards the heart, bro.
The neighbors knew, bro.
See benefits, man.
Rich ass neighbors, they knew.
On some real shit though.
He probably would drop them too.
That was
No. But on some real shit, Pedophile Island, you see Trump, you see big high rollers, bro.
Right,
What the fuck
big.
you gonna say, man?
Well,
You
right,
see
right,
senators, governors,
gun.
What you gonna say?
Nothing.
You say shit.
You see the motherfucker on the news, bro. What you gonna say, man?
Yeah.
Mind your fucking business.
You damn right you don't mind your business.
Yeah, you come up, I would definitely come up missing real quick. Hey, yeah, man,
You mean come up in a basement, butt naked?
that ain't serious, bro.
I don't know how to tell nobody.
Bro, but fuck.
This girl, there's people out there really doing
Hey, you know, Kelly, think about Kelly saying that, you know, he was, boy, he was. Hey, that nigga was dry snitching like a motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, you know Kel was that. Yeah. Kels went to that motherfucking island, dog. Kels was up with him high road.
Yeah, he was.
Motherfucking Kel, hey, you wanna have a good time, Kel? Come over here and sing for us, alright?
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah,
He the Pied Piper.
Pied
Of course he was
Piper,
there.
bro.
Come on, man.
they use us for entertainment.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
He probably was having a ball, man.
Tell you,
Pissing
man.
all over.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Got feeling on your booty playing in the background and shit.
Yeah. Hey, that's crazy.
Oh, hell.
Hey, yeah, at that time,
Hey, these
man.
devils got
Hey,
a
but
face,
that's
man.
prophecy though. Though the wicked going hand in hand.
They should not go unpunished. Right,
You
Proverbs.
getting your punishment now, okay?
Right,
Your
yeah.
punishment, that's what about them.
Yeah, you was living it up, loving it up, man.
Yeah, him and Bill. They gonna be next to each other now. Him and Bill. And El Chapo.
Damn, they put your boy in Rikers Island, dog. I thought this motherfucker was in bed.
I know when I fed my ass. You a pedophile. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody.
Motherfucking Trump said, hey, he ain't gonna make it out.
Bro,
Put him
they
up.
trying to get him too. Because him and Trump were close friends, man. And brother got a picture. Hey, Trump and Epstein. Hey, Trump say I like him young, but he like him much younger. Yeah. Yeah.
Talking about the video.
Yeah. Trump say he like him young too, but he like him way younger than I do.
Bro, and they laughed about this shit.
Yeah, they laughed about this shit.
Fucking devil.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Wow, man.
Well, can you imagine if that's how they talk about these females? Can you imagine how they talk about us? Could you imagine their conversations in private about us?
Hey, when bro had told me the situation with him at his job.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we already know.
Hey, well, just recently they released a recording of Ronald Reagan and Nixon having a conversation, and Ronald Reagan was talking about the black people, so-called black people in Africa, and he was saying that those monkeys over there in Africa, they not even used to wearing shoes. And him and Nixon was laughing about this. So if they was calling the so-called black people Hamites, the Hamites in Africa, monkeys, what do you think they talking about? What do you think their conversation is when you Negroes pop up?
Right.
When they in the comfort of their own home or somewhere where you ain't around.
Damn welfare leeching ass niggas.
Hell yeah.
Kanye got a taste of that shit.
Yeah, he did.
Went over to Europe, tried to fuck with them fashion. You dealing with the elites over there.
Yeah.
That's who run the fashion with elites, man. They own prisons. They the elites, man.
Everything.
He found out real quick.
He came back crying, man. Crying to his people. I'm trying to be Walt Disney, nigga. You gonna be a Negro. Whether you got money or not, you still a nigga.
You
man.
already know that. You the one sung the shit.
Hey, but money
Still a
make you
nigga in the
delusional.
booth.
Now he trying to run from me. That's why he got his hair blonde.
Right.
They said he coming out with a documentary, like a movie, and he got some white dude playing it, man. Some white guys in the place. Look it up, man. I promise you. Go look it up. They got some white dudes in the play Kanye West, man, in his autobiography.
Kanye drunk the Kool-Aid of this place. You can be whatever you want to be. You can be on the same level as these elites.
Hey, bro.
Man, them motherfuckers say this your ceiling, Kanye.
Right.
Like it or not. And what happened? Them motherfuckers in the crazy house. Man, fucking idiots, man.
With Ecclesiastes chapter 10, verse 8. Because of unrighteous dealings, injuries, and riches got by deceit, the kingdom is translated from one people to another. All right, and because of all of these actions that brothers are speaking on, and things that are in the dark that we don't even know about, that only Yahweh Shem Yahushua know about, and the lead of the Edomites. Because of all of those things, the kingdom is going to be translated, and finally it's going to be translated into the hands of one that is profitable, beginning with Yahushua, man. Because you got to think about it, all the rulerships on the planet Earth, none of them have really been profitable to the planet Earth, man.
Right.
You just got the best of the worst. When you talk about Nebuchadnezzar's rulership, it was better than this rulership, but it wasn't profitable to the planet Earth because it was still wicked.
Bring it out again, Ecclesiastes 10 and 3.
Huh?
Ecclesiastes 10 and 3.
Oh, that 10 and 3?
Yeah.
This is Ecclesiasticus, chapter 10 and 3. An unwise king destroyeth his people, but through the prudence of them which are in authority, the city shall be inhabited.
And that's beautiful because just like the Lord showed us mercy as a nation of people, the trickle-down effect is going to happen, and the Lord is going to have mercy to a certain extent on the heathens.
Right.
After they rule with a rod of iron and they start getting the message, the dominion of the Israelites is going to be far better than this little piece of hell that they got.
Right.
Because they ain't going to be lied to in that day. They ain't going to have to wonder what happened when you die.
Read verse 4 up.
That's beautiful. And that's because the righteous are going to be in authority. We're going to have righteous leadership on the planet Earth.
The power of the earth is in the hand of the Lord, and in due time he will set over it one that is profitable.
And that begins with the one the world ignorantly calls Jesus. That's the significance of his coming to the earth and his return. Righteous leadership, man. Forevermore, man. On top of that, it's not like the Lord just coming and we're gonna finally have 40 more years of peace, a 40-year vacation from this hellhole, and then we gotta jump back into the mix. No, when he comes back and takes these kingdoms, ain't nobody else getting rulership speaks to who he is, the Israelites' rulership are going to speak to who we are and who we represent.
Hey, and in Psalm 60, like verse 12, I think, it said, them that don't want to worship thee, their ass gonna get beat, man. They're gonna get the whole stumped in their ass.
Hey, you know why? Because our people had to pledge allegiance to your flag.
Right.
Right? Our people had to pull up at Chili's and wash dishes.
Right.
Our people had to make subs. Our people had to build a White House.
Right.
So if you ain't gonna serve us, we want you to not want to serve us, man.
Found it up. You got it?
Y'all got it.
Fucking devil, man.
Isaiah chapter 60 and verse 12. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish.
Shall perish.
Yea, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
Hey, we're gonna throw you in a bonfire, man.
Yeah, because these so-called white people ain't have a problem with you is cleaning their floors and making them rich. They ain't have a problem with that, man. So much so that they won't even give you reparations. They'll get so-called homosexual reparations before they give it to you, man.
Right.
That show you the pride of these devils, man. And that's why we tell it like it is. They the so-called devil. Only a devil would do that, man. Here it is, years later after we have served captivity, and we still a second-class citizen here, man. Now, ultimately, it's the plan of Yahweh Shemal Shah, but that speaks to the rulership of this of the Edomites, man.
Still 3/5 of man.
That speaks to their rulership. Just like in the kingdom when we rule, it's gonna speak for itself. We ain't gonna have to go to no nation and explain, look, this is why we deserve your rulership. No, you're gonna see it.
Right.
You're gonna see it. You're gonna know it, you're gonna see it. And it's gonna speak for itself. And just like you ain't have a problem with the so-called white man putting a foot on your neck, you ain't gonna have a problem with us putting a foot on your neck. Because it's gonna be a lot better. The boot gonna be heavier, but the rulership gonna be sweeter. Yeah, you was holding something up?
No, I'm good. I ain't fine yet.
This is Isaiah 60 and verse 13. The glory of Lebanon shall come unto thee, the fir tree, the pine tree, and the box together to beautify the place of my sanctuary, and I will make the place of my feet glorious. The sons also of them that afflicted thee shall come bending unto thee.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
And all they that despise thee shall bow themselves down at the soles of thy feet, and shall call thee the city of the Lord, the Zion of the Holy One of Israel, and the monument of the Holy One of Israel, the monument of Yahweh Shemal Shah, man. Just like y'all, they love to come to Disney World. Oh man, we just love to come and get on the right. You gonna come to Israel and you gonna marvel at what the Lord put on the planet. You say, I'm gonna beautify the place of my sanctuary, man. And that only involves one people, man. That only involves one nation of people. Just like we were alone in our punishment, we're gonna be alone in our reward.
Right.
And the gate's gonna be continually open, so they can come in, marvel, and drop off what they came to drop off.
Right.
And then
go back outside the temple
until further notice.
Hey, motherfucker, come in with a wheelbarrow full of gold, just looking around.
Hey, but they gonna be so amazed. They gonna be like,
drop it off and be like,
and you go, hey, yeah, put it right there.
out the gate, bro.
Hey, you see your way out. And hey, and marvel while you do it.
Right.
Yeah.
The Lord say He gonna glorify the feet of His sanctuary, man. And I believe it's exactly right. The Lord said He gonna rejoice over us with singing.
Bro, can you imagine, bro, just continually bringing wheat and barley and just all type of just crops? This is gonna be like ants, just constantly all year round.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's how this kingdom runs, man.
Yeah, right.
Ain't nothing hard to bet.
No, it ain't, because they ships go back and forth to the harbor.
Them 18-wheelers, they on the road.
Back and forth. Oh, right. Hey, just imagine that trade gonna be coming all to the kingdom.
You ain't gonna have no 18-wheelers. Ain't gonna be no pollution out here.
Nah, they gonna be on feet.
You gonna have to be on foot.
Might have chariots with the horses on them. You might have some on.
We like that old school, you got some chariots with the horses. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Continue.
But we gonna be on the next level.
Done.
Even that stuff gonna be small compared to what we're gonna receive in the spirit. The knowledge, wisdom, and understanding we're gonna have of the heavens and the elements. We're gonna look at all these things and we're gonna be enjoying them. But at the same time, my mind gonna be so elevated. We're gonna be like, man.
We ain't gonna be on some petty shit. We're gonna be on some God mode.
Hey, that's
get on the Edomites.
Bro, if a heathen can have an island filled with women, what we gonna have?
Hey.
Then we might have a planet. We might have a planet on.
Hey, cause you know what? Esau ain't even built like that, man. He can't handle that. He can't handle it. He don't have that great appetite.
And that's beautiful. That's beautiful you said it because they said he wasn't doing that for himself. He was supplying other wealthy men with that, man, with the women, man. Because his appetite ain't,
I was gonna say, you absolutely right. That's why they was having orgies and wicked shit.
Right.
Jake was doing that.
Hey, Jake wanted for himself, man. Jake appetite built different, man.
Right.
That's why the Lord likened our nation as a lion, man.
Hey, we got all these chicks. You think I want to see another man?
Hey, even old boy them say, ain't no way he could be having sex with all them women. Ain't no way.
That was the other name.
He was supplying his
pedophile
his elite namers.
And an orgy island. That's what the two
Right.
orgy island and pedophile island. That's what they call it.
Yeah, that show you that. Hey, that show you back in Habakkuk, the spirit that's in him is not upright.
Not upright.
That man's a twisted individual.
Right.
This is what he does. This is what he do with his power, man.
They like
If Jake
boys
actually
anyway.
had power, Jake would be somewhere chilling, man. Jake wouldn't be trying to start wars and putting civilians to death and trying to create a better killing machine. Jake would be somewhere chilling. Like Jake would be intervening. Like, come on, y'all ain't even gotta do all this. Jake pull up in his flip
Jake in a tent, trying to cook up a lamb stew.
Hey, that's it, lamb.
Chill.
Hey, Jacob pull up in with his robe and his slides on. Like, come on, what's the problem?
Come on, right.
Y'all really gotta do this today?
Right.
Hey, come on, man.
Like drum man from the fifth floor.
Right. Chilling. Right. Chilling.
Hey, doing that stretch. So what's going on here? Y'all really gonna do this? Like, you know that's his plan. What you doing?
Come on, now. You know better. All right. I know.
Hey, that's why through the spirit, Jacob is the perfect one to be put in rulership. Because in our spirit, in the nature of our spirit, I should say, compassionate people, man. Compassionate people, man.
That's why the Lord is so upset with Esau Edom, man. He knows how Jake is. That's why he called us sheep. And he said they were the prey, the fox, the wolves. You know?
Because deep down, and it talks about that, I believe, in Maccabees, where it said, or Wisdom of Solomon, the disquieting of good, reasonable men. You gotta have a really messed up rulership to have brothers like these brothers on the highways and hedges. Through the spirit of power, Yahweh Shemal Shah. You're not talking about brothers who love limelight, man. We do this because we're commanded to present the message. But brothers ain't dream about being in the middle of controversy.
Right.
Because that's not in our spirit. Our spirit is naturally, Jacob was a plain man doing what? Dwelling in tents. And that's why the Lord, through the spirit, we're the perfect nation to be put in rulership. Because once Jake good, when you see a Jake that's really he good, hey, what you need, bro?
Right.
Even when Jake not good.
Right.
Hey, man, look, I got $1 for you, got 50 cents. That's the spirit of our people, man.
Let's hit the candy store. You know what I'm saying?
That's going back to Cain and Abel. That's why the Lord was so mad, man. Abel was righteous, man. And he was like, what have you done, man? You know, like what's wrong with you, nigga?
What the fuck would you kill your brother? He was just
And then he tried to lie to the Lord, man. Yeah, man.
And then he wasn't even upset that he killed Abel. He was upset at the punishment. He said that my punishment, he was like, man, you know what, Lord, you right. I shouldn't even did that. I done flashed out. I lost my head for a second. And there go my brother on the ground dead. He was just like, man, I can't deal with that punishment. Fuck that nigga. He gone.
Yeah.
What's up with me?
What about me? I'm still here.
Yeah, that was his mentality.
That's a fact.
That was his mentality. Even unto this day, man. That's why the Lord, that's why I say that's a beautiful precept the brother brought out in Ecclesiastes, the 10th chapter. There's going to come a time where the Lord's going to put the earth in the hands of one that is profitable, man. Because the Lord, you mean to tell me the Lord with all his great ingenuity and genius created all of this just to have wickedness rule it forever?
Hey, the same way Esau said, what do this birthright to me?
Right.
Yeah.
That was Cain. Man, I don't care nothing about no damn. I don't got time to be sacrificing nothing to the Lord.
Sacrificing what you want me to sacrifice.
Right, let me get mine.
Hey.
And if I gotta move him out the way to get it,
I'm gonna do what I gotta do for mine.
Hey, he said Jake will be the perfect ruler because Jake just wanna chill.
Right.
Yo, what did your boy Thanos do in Avengers after he fixed the planet?
hey, man, he just wanna chill.
He wanna go
he destroyed the sword after he used it.
Right.
Which is what Yahweh Shem Yahushua is going to do.
Right.
Once the sword is completed
Right.
its mission,
Isaiah
the Lord's
2.
gonna get rid of Esau.
Isaiah 2 and 4.
Because
Right.
there's no need for him after my people have learned their lesson.
Right.
Now there's no need for the sword.
Isaiah 2 and 4 say they're going to bleed their sword and back into plowshares and their pruning hook. Their spears back into pruning hook.
Real quick with Thanos,
They will learn
right?
war no more.
What did Thanos realize though? When they came and got him, that he should have completely exterminated them damn Edomites.
He should have got rid of them fucking Edomites.
It was like, it wasn't enough to just take away 70-80%, man.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I should
The
have
motherfuckers found a way to come back.
And that's what the Lord is going to do, man.
They trying to come back and kill
It's
him.
going to be
But
an absolute.
Thanos was like, hey, it's done.
It's
Do with me as you will. I did. But hey, the whole point is, my man went and watched the sunset.
Right.
He said, I'm gonna go off to some planet and watch the sunset.
Yeah, chill.
He did his job.
Yeah.
Everything was in order. He was like, I'm chilling. The sword is.
Teller was in order.
That's all Jake want to do, man.
He left a few Edomites and they got them repopulated.
They repopulated.
Fold 2.
And that's the nature of our people, man. Compassionate people. That's why when the Lord put us in rulership, in our right minds, of course, as joint heirs with Yahushua, of course, we're gonna all be righteous in the rulership. It's gonna be pristine, man. Not only did the Lord put us in a righteous rulership, but we got forever and eternity to get this right.
Right.
That means we can take our time. You ain't got nowhere to be.
Nowhere.
Take your time. Let's
No,
perfect
bro.
this. So when the planet is established, that new
No,
heaven and
bro.
new earth, everywhere people wake up, they're gonna give glory to Yahweh Shem Yahushua, because every bit of their life is gonna be in a righteous rulership. If they go to a corner store, if they go to a meat market on the side of the road, it's righteous, lawful meat. It's water that's actually water. It's food that's actually food. And then every 7 days, nobody doing nothing, so you always getting a break. Ain't nobody working you to death. You got a Sabbath and you got a new moon. And sometimes that's concurrent. You might have 2 days off, Esau.
Right.
Come on, man. And you won't get that. You won't get that in this kingdom. You won't get that absolute rest in this kingdom, man.
No, bro. It ain't work. Can you imagine every sleep you got is like a baby? You completely out. You wake up, you like,
And you ain't got to,
Ain't no tossing, no
you wake up
turning.
when you want to.
Right.
That's crazy.
you don't even gotta get out. You might just wake up and be like, man, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Hey, you don't need to watch. You just wake up. You know how you wake up and you got to look at see what time it is?
Right.
Or you have one of them dreams when you late for work and you wake up all in the French and you like, oh, shit, I'm late, man. You ain't got nowhere to go, man. You wake up.
My concubine gonna wake me up, huh?
Your concubine gonna wake you up.
Like coming to America. The royal
penis is clean.
Hey, man. Hey, and that goes into every man having his heart's desire and righteousness. Because the Lord gonna put the laws in us and we're gonna be perfect, we ain't gotta spend time thinking about going off. Just like right now, you don't have to spend time telling your heart to beat. You can't really function as a human being if every few seconds you gotta be like, all right. You're gonna be stuck in a time loop.
Hell yeah.
So the Lord gonna or tell your lungs
Tell your heart to beat every second.
hold up, I forgot to breathe.
Hey,
That's why
skip the beat, now you got a stroke. Hey, you done skip the beat, you got a stroke on the left side of your body.
That's exactly why it's important for us to be perfect. So we can focus on judging and doing what we need to do.
And that's the beauty of it. That's why the Lord has made a better covenant with better promises. Because now we don't have to continue to. Am I going off? Let me check my fabrics. Oh shit! Is it the Sabbath? We ain't gonna have to do none of that, man.
Not to mention there's certain laws if you go off, like you're unclean until you gotta wash, you're unclean until night. Now you can't judge. I can't be amongst the brotherhood. Ain't nothing gonna be none of that, man. Right? You're gonna be ready to judge when you need to go judge, and you're gonna be ready.
Flawless victory. And that way that's why I said in John the 10th chapter, the Lord came that we may have life
was watching the live stream, I want to bring this precept out. Bring it out while you find it? Or
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Isaiah chapter 59, verse 20. And the Redeemer shall come to Zion, and unto them that turn from transgression in Jacob, saith the Lord.
Verse 21. Yeah, keep going.
As for me, this is my covenant with them, saith the Lord. My spirit that is upon thee, and my words which I put in thy mouth, shall not depart out of thy mouth, nor out of thy mouth, shall not depart out of thy mouth, nor out of the mouth of thy seed, nor out of the mouth of thy seed's seed, saith the Lord, from henceforth and forever.
That was the point.
Hey, and that show you, man, that's an exclusive blessing, man. To have the words and the spirit of the Lord be upon your seed and your seed's seed, man. That's exclusive, man.
All right, yeah, this is going back into the seed because the Jake that came up here earlier was saying that everybody could be saved. So this is the precept that popped up. I was thinking about when I went here. I was watching the live. This is Ecclesiasticus chapter 44, and I'm gonna start at 19. It says, Abraham was a great father of many people, and glory was there none like unto him, who kept the law of the Most High and was in covenant with him. He established the covenant in his flesh, and when he was proved, he was found faithful. Therefore he assured him by an oath that he would bless the nations in his seed.
And it said when he was proved, he was found faithful. He was tested first and found faithful, and then what happened? The world will be blessed by his seed, man. When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice.
God.
That's how you know.
Alright, and it says, in his seed, it says, in that he would multiply him as the dust of the earth and exalt his seed as the stars, and cause them to inherit from sea to sea and from the river unto the utmost parts of the land.
And when you exalt something, you place it above, man. He will exalt his seed, man.
Sea to sea.
When you look at the stars are far above us, man.
What it said in Luke, they that are base shall be exalted.
Good point.
And that's how you know it's talking about Yasharala, because we are the sands of the sea.
Right.
Thus, after that, clearly talking about
Y'all get a little bit more detail. It says, with Isaac did he establish likewise for Abraham his father's sake the blessing of all men and the covenant, and made it rest upon the head of Jacob. He acknowledged him in his blessing and gave him inheritance, and divided his portion among the 12 tribes did he part them.
Read that last part over.
He acknowledged them, Salakia, he acknowledged him in his blessing and gave him inheritance and divided his portion among the 12 tribes did he part them.
So hold on, he said that's Isaac, right? Didn't Isaac have two sons?
Jacob.
What happened to the other son? They don't mention Esau. So I got, hold on real quick, I got 2nd Ezra chapter 3 verse 16. And unto him thou gavest Isaac, and unto Isaac also thou gavest Jacob and Esau. As for Jacob, thou didst choose him to thee and put by Esau. He put by Esau and then went to Jacob and then went to the son.
And went to the son.
Exactly. And part of that put by is because what? Esau was the firstborn.
And it was prophesied, the elder shall serve the younger.
And he jumped over him and put it on the blessing, or put the blessing on Jacob, man. And these are our forefathers, man. You got our people who look up to Martin Luther King. They look look up to Nipsey Hussle. They look up to Jay-Z. You know, they look up to LeBron James. And really, these are your forefathers, man. These are the great, famous men that we should be giving honor to, man. The ones of foretime, man, that actually stood for righteousness and the welfare of our nation, man. Not greedy wolves, man, that have come amongst the sheep or amongst the flock in the congregation for their own greed, man, for their own purpose, man. Our forefather Abraham is better than all of them combined, man. Come on, man. And this is our actual heritage. But Jake is happy being in a foreign land, not having his own heritage. Having the renowned men of his nation be football players and rappers. That's what our people look up to, man. Our people look up to rappers and football players. Some dumbass shit, man.
I'm about to say, you talk about Abraham, what about Jacob? Jacob wrestled an angel, man. Hey, Jacob wrestled an angel, man.
Hey, without our forefather Abraham, Jacob wouldn't even be a conversation.
Of course.
We a nation filled with mighty men.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's just like that Kobe and LeBron conversation. But what if Kobe was shit? LeBron came in there.
Exactly.
Hey, that's how we supposed to be talking about our forefathers, man.
Hey, that T-Mac and Penny conversation.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Because it's great men beyond them. Gideon, you know, great men that's talked about and great men that's not even in the book.
Right.
You know, Ezekiel, Elisha. Come on, man. We got a fruitful heritage, man. Our heritage is full of honor and glory, man. And when you learn about your heritage, it makes you want to fall in line, man. To do the best that you can to fulfill it and be at least a quarter of the man that your forefathers were, man.
Hey, how y'all doing? What y'all here for? I see y'all dressed up. I want to know what y'all out here for.
We're Hebrew Israelites.
Same, likewise. That's why I stopped.
Oh, all right.
I appreciate the movement. I respect y'all. I love y'all. We need this right here.
All right, brother.
All right,
Appreciate that.
Thank you. I just came from Shalom. I just came from Israel like 2 months ago. Hey, I was doing a really important thing for us.
Yes,
All right, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
you know what that is?
that's beautiful.
You know what that is? That's the spirit of the Lord. Bring it.
Bro, this man stopped out. He got on the damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me to stop.
That's a sign of what? That's a sign. He would have Edomite. He would have Edomite. He would have Shedemite. And
Getting carried by
an
Edomite.
Edomite driving him around.
Got it.
Mike.
Hey, that's beautiful.
All like how about you?
He in the kingdom of the
Hey, and that's beautiful.
We already the key to my.
What did he do? He stopped to pay homage to brothers that's out here laboring and standing on their 10 toes for how about Shemel Shah. Which is just like Daniel's what is that, the 12th chapter? Those that are wise and determined in righteousness shall shine as the stars forever and ever.
Right.
I was just thinking that, because what did he see? He saw the monument.
Right.
It was a monument. He looked over there. He knew something was up. He was like, oh, shit.
Hey, that's beautiful, man.
He's like, I knew it. I am
Hey, he said y'all out here dressed up.
Say what?
He said, that nigga,
Got to eat him out on his own. Then eat him out and drive him around.
hey, he talking about we dressed up. Hey, but we ain't dressed up yet. Where do we get them glorious garments?
Wait
Hey,
until
forget
it's
the garments. I want the crown.
Wait till this sackcloth turn to glorious
Wait
garments.
till it's silk and linen.
Come.
Wait till it's linen. I'm gonna wear my linen garment.
Decked out in 100%
I'm gonna wear my
everything.
linen garment on the new
got on
moon.
sackcloth right now.
Right.
I'm gonna wear the linen on the
We
new
get that
moon.
100% everything.
Have my crown tilted.
Hey.
Hey, Jake, put the swag to the
You look- you
crown.
look at- you look at some flavor.
Hey, I love the diamonds.
Yeah,
I love the rubies that you
Yeah,
set
put
this
the
up with.
rubies.
On the feast of first fruits, I'm gonna have a silk garment.
Come.
You know, of course, we're gonna have to have the fringe. You know, the fringes on the bottom
Right,
will have to be
right.
gold. You know, hey, Jake will be able to get saucy in the kingdom, man.
Right.
But you know what? That was a perfect example of how, you know, Lord willing, we endure to the end. 2/3 of our nation in the kingdom, when they righteous, they gonna come by and they gonna
You already see the screen.
Well, when the king goes to the
Hey,
boondock.
I already keep it. Sorry, just a little reminder. Just a little reminder. I always keep it on the screen saying, hey, in the kingdom with the brother, bearded
Hey,
up.
looking like James Earl Jones on Coming to America with the big gold piece on.
We gonna have our
Hey,
beauty
the
gear.
Yeah, big gold piece.
Hey, we gonna be looking austere gangster, man. Hey, we gonna put fear in them heathens' heart.
Yeah,
A bunch of niggas, man, just
With
righteous.
chokes on,
Can you imagine, bro?
girdle. Hey, golden girdle. Hey, looking like we ready for war. Hey, I got a sword. I don't even need a sword, man. It's just, hey, it's just there.
It's just there, just for look.
It's just on my hip.
Just for look.
I can do this and you go on, man.
Make you levitate real quick.
Brother Mississippi was bringing that out, and which I hadn't even thought about. You know, we meditate on the spiritual power. He was like, man, you can make a sword. You can just make that shit with your mind. A fire sword, a big ass sword. You know, with the power and shit. You can just, you know, you can just fucking drag. You know, fucking what you call that shit?
A duke in a nigga, bro.
Man.
Hey,
Man, this gonna be
hey, you know I always bring up that movie Lucy, bro. That movie Lucy, bro. She was messing with the fucking elements. She could see, bro.
Hey, that's showing you how Jake gonna be, man.
And then the part, like I said, the part where she said, I remember everything.
Right.
She said, I remember when I was in your stomach.
Yo, we probably gonna be able to communicate telepathically.
Yeah, most definitely.
Man, we're gonna be able to read these devils keep lying.
Yeah.
I can read your mind, bitch.
And
Pray
it's
your ass
gonna
down,
be- and it's
boy.
gonna be written in us, man. So everything we do is flawless as far as the law, man.
Done.
Hey, man, but
It's beautiful, bro. I can't even imagine this.
hey, and that's why it's naive that these people believe that Stan Lee can come up with the Marvel, the MCU, but the Most High is just regular. Like his style just so. Nah, man, he the first creator of all these things, man. He's the originator, man. The former of all things, man. Before you even knew what it was to call it beautiful, the Most High was, man. Come on, man.
They got all these movies, man. All these characters from the scriptures, man.
Before we were even thought of, the Lord already had it in his mind, everything, bro, what he was gonna do. That's crazy. But he had it planned from the jump, man.
And you know why a lot of people be upset?
that's crazy.
A lot of people don't believe in the Most High because they can't even fathom a power being able to do these kind of things.
Right.
And be able to maintain these kind of things.
They bug themselves
Trying to understand the mind of the Most High. That's why I say my thoughts are higher than yours, man. My thoughts are not your thoughts, man. Because you trying to figure out how the Most High maintain all of this, you're going to lose it. Your 3-pound brain can't handle that, man. You need an upgrade.
Hey, I always say the best example of Yahweh, not Yahweh, but Yahweh, the creator, is Dr. Strange. Mamu, that thing that came to destroy the world, that's the creator, that's the Heavenly Father, that's Christ, that's Yahweh, man. He couldn't stop him. He was from another dimension and he was coming to destroy the world.
He existed outside of time.
Outside of time.
There was
nothing he could do. How did he stop him? He got tired of fucking so-called got tired of destroying Esau, man. Dr. Strange.
Yeah, he had to put him in like a loop.
That's the creator, man. That's the creator.
Yeah.
You can't nothing fuck with him.
Can't fuck with him, bro.
And even that is just a small description of what we
Yeah,
understand.
that ain't even, can't even complete. They can't even put a picture of him.
And even in Dr. Strange, I just popped in my mind. Now, Moose, what did he do to the people that serve him? Gave them power.
Oh, God.
Put the little cross on their head and shit. So come on, man. How the Most High gonna? Oh my goodness.
Well, that's in the movie Dr. Strange. I ain't never seen it.
You gotta
watch that.
And that shows you that the Most
Y'all
High
done gave me a movie in a while.
When you watch it, the thing that comes, think about Yahweh. And he couldn't stop him, man. He was gonna stop him. He was gonna stop him.
And it's a good story all around. You can even pick some spiritual gems out of Dr. Strange's story. How he went from being proud to being humble.
But he had an Edomite spirit on him, bro.
He was full blown Edomite, man. Hey, but by the end of that movie, with great labor, that's the Most High made, and that's the spirit that the Lord put on brothers, man. Every brother got their own little Dr. Strange story, man. Going from what you thought was real to what actually is, man. And coming back to humility.
How did he get healed? Through faith, man. He couldn't believe. He did surgery on the dude. He was like, you should be paralyzed. Now how the fuck you walking? Remember?
Yeah. And then he did a basketball court.
He found a lady, man. He was scoffing. He was a scoffer.
Damn.
I'm gonna be watching too. That's crazy.
He was a fucking scoffer, man.
Yeah, but the dude, Dr. Strange, he could bend time and shit, right? He could he could bend time and slow time down and go back in time. So the power that came was so strong, he kept killing them over and over. There was no way for him to stop him. So what he would do, every time he'd kill him, he'd rewind time. So basically, the power got tired of killing him and left. He then the stray just left and went back to where we came from. That ain't gonna happen, man.
Hell no. Bruh. It was so crazy too because
That funny ass motherfucker was funny, but
I know. I saw you trying to figure out that haircut they got.
Dr. Strange actually had, like you said, you were saying earlier how we wore Moses got to see the Most High, and we didn't. Dr. Strange got to see her do the miracles before his faith, before he wanted to go all in. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy.
I'm about to tell y'all when I get to the crib. Y'all ain't gave me no movie in about a month now. Got a movie to watch tonight.
Hey, get on that Dr. Strange. Hey, I love it. My son, that's one of his favorite movies. And you don't really like one.
When I saw that my movie, the first thing I thought,
yeah, that's what I thought too.
He was fucking destroy dimensions, man. Because they were saying there was different dimensions and shit.
Right.
He was coming to destroy all the dimensions.
Just taking everything out. Everything. Ultimate power, bro. That's what he was.
Anymore?
Nah, I'm good.
Bring that out.
Bring it out.
Revelation chapter 3, verse 9. Verse 10. Behold, thou hast kept the word of my patience. I will also keep thee from the hour of temptation, which shall come upon all the world to try them that dwell upon the earth. Behold, I come quickly. Hold that fast that thou hast, that no man take thy crown.
All right. So with that, we want to give all praise, honor, and glory to
Yahweh, Bahashem, Yahweh Shah, Bahashem, Kodash.
Double honor to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone, who are the elders of Yasharallah, and a sincere salutation to all you Akim who are preaching this word and believing this word in all truth and in sincerity. All right. Shalom.
Shalom.
Bar, a bar, a bar.
Bar.